River Sunday to the finish line. River Sunday to the finish line. Down that last straight, Tollefson and the Nag 5 of Kopetsky moving on. River Sunday to the finish line, please. River Sunday to the finish line. Castro, Fullwood, Melzer, Mungu, and Emerson. J-Bike rocking that toss right now. That's Violet Mungu for the Chaos Squad. Got the 3-8 sitting in the 2. That's the Celebrator, Jackson Melzer for Mad Cycles. 2 more riders going to a main event here in Moto 16. The J-Bike way out on top. Mungu gets it done, and the 2 spots going to the 38 ride of the Celebrator. (13-14) mixed open. Schwarzentuber, Malone, Canton, Hathaway, and Bertrand. Looks like Tripp trying to rock that top spot. The 2 spot trying to make some moves. Bertrand gets the win. Tripp grabs the 2. In Moto 17, Cole, McCartley, Finley, and Tilley. Down into turn 2 we go. Tilley dips low. F Factory S squared takes over. Albie's colors going back to the 2 spot. That's going to be the Katie Bug, Caitlin Cole. It's Tilley, Cole, 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2 more riders to the main event. Oh, Albie's dips low and takes over. Katie Bug, tongue out. Uno and dos. 15-16 mixed open. Gant, Thompson, Sarabia, Cyrus, Gish, and Rister. Saw E on top. Got to be the Sharks win around that last turn right now. The Sniper down the last straight. Thompson picks up the win. Total points racing the 1, the 13, and the 2. Cyrus, Sarabia, and Gant 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17-20 mixed open, more total points racing. Moto number 20. The Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan, Emily Lackerite, Tawny Ricky, and Jillian Shelton. K on top right now for total points racing. Got the 5.59 sitting in that 2 spot. It's Jordan Lackerite 1 and 2. Looks like Hooligans colors back in the 3, maybe Shelton as they rip down this last straightaway. Jordan, Lasherite, Shelton, and Ricky. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tumalo, Jones, Kluwer, Yost, and Jones. 3 wide as they hit that 3rd turn. 13 taking over topside. That's Steve Yost for Stir Racing. Stir Racing on top, down around the last turn. The boys go. Yost on the 1 right now. 13's going to get the win in this one. 74. So Yost, Tumalo, Kluwer, Jones, and Jones. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Six and under open. Lomascolo, Palmer, Peluso, and Fowler. Down to the last turn, looks like Sharks colors on the 1 once again. El Tiburon down that last straight. The Rock 1's going to grab the ace here in the first round. Lomascolo will get the 2. Peluso and Palmer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 7-8 open on the track. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Moto number 23. Forget Meneses, Sullivan, Dixon, and Ransdell. 2 bike on top right now. The 29 and the 2. Looks like it was the Nemesis on the top spot. Go down around that last turn with the 1 bike. Martin Gutierrez is going to get a transfer spot here in the first round. And the K bike's also going to move on. That's the Double J, Jamison Johnson, in the second rack of the 7-8 open. Moto 25 on the track, 9-10 open. Improta, Dobell, Gishel, Carlson, and Campbell. Got to be the Punisher doing it for the Power Effect Speedco crew on that top spot right now. Down around he flies. Alessio going to grab the ace. He's moving to a semi, and so is the GC1 of Chaos Carlson for the Chaos Squad. Down that last straightaway, the Nag 8 and the Nag 2. Trasick and Schumann. Can we get the 2 bike from Moto 23 that got second place back to the finish line? We had a couple of 2s back in that in 23. If you had a 2 on your plate, please come back to the finish line. Down that last straightaway, 2 riders moving on. The 3 and the 13, Maluski and Boxman get it done in Moto 27. 27-2, and everyone goes flying by me. I saw World 7 in the factory black crown gear. I see some J&R colors down around. Got to be Southwell and Williams. We also got Napolitano, Wing, and Ransdell out there. Down that last straightaway, Nag 6 and the World 7. Jackpot and Southwell 1 and 2. I need Joey Sardone and Lamar Davis to the transponder tent. Joey Sardone and Lamar Davis to the transponder tent. 11-12 opens flying fast. Nag 14 on top. Going to be Spot 'em God. I'm doing it for Factory Center LSG. 2 spots going to be the 5 bike of Miles Rome. Those boys are going to see semis later today. Big round of applause for our down rider. Come on, guys. We need the 2 bike from Moto 23. The 2 bike from Moto 23. Moto 29 on the track. I got the J-Dog Coy Widener, Tevin Johnson, Eliam Archambault, Zane the Cane Swanee, and Murillo Moratelli. Factory answer colors on the top spot. That's the J-Dog on the 1. Got the Nag 7 and Moratelli sitting in that 2 spot. The 12 ride back in the 3 is Archambault. 1, 2, 3. They fly, but only 2 riders checking out and into a semi-main event. Factory answer about to get it done. Widener's moving on, and so is the Power FX Speedco ride of Moratelli 1 and 2. Insane James Hill. I got the Alien Michael Hudzik, the Stray Cat, the Mink, and the Mighty Mouse. Down around the boys fly. I got the Mighty Mouse on the 1 for the S-Squared Factory team. Looks like Hill sitting in that 2 spot. Identify colors rocking the 3 and everyone around the last turn at the same time. But it's all the Mighty Mouse. Small and fast is what he does with the 7 ride of Hill sitting in that 2 spot. Those boys are moving on. (11-12) open, flying fast. We got semis today for the boys. The French Quebecer, Cameron Hunsberry, King Kitty, P-Dog, and Pierce Collingwood. Collingwood on top, King Kitty in the 2 spot. Down the last rate they go. 0-9 and Pack BMX. Moving on, 1 and 2. The 1 and the 2 get it done. Collingwood and Bowers. Taylor, Lustier, Rome, Gish, Myers, and Christian. Looks like Impact colors on top and looking for Super B, Kyson Christian. The Nag 1 down around, rolling hot today. Christian's going to be checking into a semi-main event, and so is the 4 bike of Alec Taylor stretching it out for the S-Squared Factory team. Moto 33, Galbali, Hurley, Idarola, Walker, and Martinez. 0-9 colors on top. Got to be the Nate Dog, Nate Walker. The C-Bike flies around that last turn looking for the win here in the first round. He's moving on to a semi with the Nag 17 ride up the P-Star, Patrick Martinez. Kopetsky, Moratelli, Quick, Cook, and Tobacek. Down into turn 2, we fly right now. I got Power FX Speedco colors on the 1 spot, rolling hot. That's going to be Moratelli. Battle for that 2 spot. I got Powers in the 2 spot right now. That's the speed bump. Quick sitting back at the 3. Everyone flying back at us. Nag 6 moves on, and so does the 22 of Tobacek. Staten, Purchase, Santana, Walker, and a Wing. Full tilt colors got to be Lili on the 1. The World 4 flying down that last straight. Staten's checking out, and the 1 bike right there to Purchase, getting it done for the Gold Coast Daylight crew. 15-16 opens on the track. Moto 36. We dropped a couple there in the second straight. Cameron, Pigo, Bruni, Geis, and Hamilton. Nat 54 on top, doing it for the full tilt crew. That's Tommy Bruni on the 1. Got Factory Center LSG colors in that 2 spot. Going to be the Nag 19 of Pigo. Bruni, Pigo, 1 and 2. The National 54 and the Nag 19 are moving on to semis. And how about a round of applause for our down riders, everybody? You guys, we got some church in the dirt tomorrow morning at the finish line bleachers right here. If you guys want to do church in the dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15 a.m. at the finish line bleachers. Full tilt, non-2 wheels back there. If you guys need anything for your bike, got the BMX racewear gear up on the mezzanine. Greg's word, not mine. And we are back with some racing action. Moto 37 on the track. I got Turbo Jans, Gage Lips, the Animal Passanisi, the Beast, Bryce Cully, and the Ozman, Ozzy Rowe, and it's going to be The Ozman and Colley going 1 and 2. The Factory Center LSG boys burning down that third straightaway. They're both trying to lock up a semi spot as they hit this last turn. Ozman on fire right here. Ozman, Colley, Uno, and Dos. Losing some pedals over the first turn. 2 riders taking off. White, Riley, Kaiser, Reidlinger, and Good. Kaiser on the top spot right now. Got the 3-3 in the 2 spot. Chasing him down. That's Mason Good. Factory Center LSG doing it once again. He'll be checking into a semi-main event. Zach Kaiser gets it done, and so does a 3-3 of Mason Good, 1 and 2. Can I get the 34 bike back here? The 34 bike, please come back to the finish line. The 34 bike, please come back to the finish line. 15-16 open, Walker, Hebner, Mooney, Book, and Smallwood. Looks like I got Big John on the top spot, Mooney ripping around. I got Smallwood sitting in that 2 spot. Huge manuals going down. We're popping our way through. Everyone flying to that last turn. Big John Mooney trying to get it done all the way from Alabama today. Mooney moving on to a semi, and so is Max Smallwood for SC Bikes, 1 and 2. Nice race, boys. 17-20 open, moto number 40. Anderson, DeCola, Sabrell, Bradley, Jones, and Benj. Down around, we got a nag plate on top, flying back. The nag 16 and the 10 ride. Cashton Benj and Gavin Bradley, 1 and 2. Wheeler, Polis, Drinker, Kaiser, LaShore, and McDonald. Only 2 riders come flying into that last turn. Got Factory Center LSG on the top spot. Give me the nag 13 to Jake Kaiser. He gets it done, and so does Drinkard for the Alto Wrecking Crew, 1 and 2. Let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. One more round of applause for everyone that went down, everybody. All right, 21-25 open on the track. Action Jackson Elliott, Dante Casanova, and Jeremy Smith. Got to be Dante on the top spot right now. We got a battle for that 2 spot. 40 spot going to be 47. Jeremy Smith in the 2 right now with Action Jackson back in the 3, but it's all the S-Squared Factory team getting it done right here. Down that last straightaway, Casanova's taking the first round. Smith and Elliott 2 and 3. More total points racing for the 31 and over class. Camarada, Wood, Donovan, Schuling, Rabbiton, and Frost. 76 on top right now. That's the Stig Donovan. Garrett Donovan on the 1 spot. Oh, we're high-low at each other in the last turn. Donovan rips around the outside, puts the gas on. The 76 will get the 1, the 5-8, the 16, and the 6. Donovan, Frost, Camarada, and a Rabbiton. Moving on to our 8 and under girls cruiser class, Moto 44, Dempsey, Hardy, and Nice. 2 bike on top, doing it for Elf BMX. That's Amelia Dempsey on the 1. Got the Gold Cup plate in the 2 spot. That's Adeline Hardy, the Attitude. Elf BMX and Sprocket Rockets going 1 and 2 with the Party Muffin sitting back in that 3 spot, but it's still Dempsey on the 1. Dempsey's going to grab the ace in round 1. Hardy will grab the 2, and the Party Muffin will get that 3 spot. Nine, 10 girls cruisers down around the last turn. Windows, Smith, Sessa, Muller, and Wallace. Looks like Sessa on top right now with the 2. It's the 1 and the 2. Sessa and Wallace, 1-2. Medor, Davis, Gray, Maben, and Olzeski. Looks like the Crazy Cat rocking that top spot. Got the Gold Cup 3 sitting in the 2 spot. That's Riptide Olzeski. Factory Wicked racing on top. Got Team Rippers in the 2. 3 ladies in the last turn at the same time, but 2 riders are going to a semi. Down the last straightaway, the Crazy Cat gets it done, and so does the GC3 of Riptide Olzeski. Shepard, Snyder, Dowdy, Nearpass, and Manzione. 1 bike on top right now, going to be the Nightmare for Get a Grip Racing. Dowdy pumping her way down to that last turn. She's trying to take one of these top 2 spots to a semi-main event. She's pounding around that last turn right here. The Nightmare will be moving on with the Nag 7 ride. Shepard. 11-12 girls cruiser, total points racing down the last straightaway. World 3 on top. Little JT gets the win. Gold Cup 2, World 6, and the 2. So Tollefson, Dakar, Alvarez, and Milligan. Got to be Kyrie Sweet on the top spot. The Heartbreaker doing it for the Factory Mangler team. Nag 10 down the last straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a main event. Kyrie gets it done, and so does the 3 ride. Amin Muggin, Addison Callow, 1 and 2. 2 more ladies trying to check into a 13-14 girls cruiser class. Moto 50, Craisel, Kelly, Tilly, Finley, Burian, and Newton. Factory Sended LSG colors got to be tongue out. Tilly on the 1 spot right now. The Nag 6 getting chased down by everyone else as she hits that last turn. Tilly will be taking one of the 2 spots, and so will the National 30 ride of Chase Burian for Factory Rift Tangent 1 and 2. I got Cyclecraft colors ripping down to that last turn right now on the top spot. Total points racing. Gold Cup 1's going to get the win. Answer Army in the 2, the L in the 17. The Tater Tot picking up that top spot. Down the last straight, another Sweet on top. Total points racing the 1. Pippa, the 4, the Gold Cup 3, and the 6. So Sweet, Lyman, and Foster 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 52. Total points racing 21-30 women's cruiser. Moto 53, Francis, Rock, Brink, Villarreal, Flynn, and Hurley. Going to be Scoops on the top spot doing it for Speed Vision Bikes. Brink gets the 1, Gold Cup 1. Rock gets the 2 spot. 13 bike, Francis, and the Gold Cup 3 of Villarreal 1, 2, 3, and 4. Checking on some down riders over there in the first turn. I got Nathandra Huggins, Amanda Warner, Abby Ellerton, and Cassie Allen. Alto colors coming off top side right now. That's got to be Warner on the top spot. Got Hot Sauce sitting in that too right now. Alto and Factory Wicked on the top 2 spots. The 497 is Huggins doing it for I Revives back in that 3. 1, 2, 3, they fly down, but it's still the Alto ride on top. Amanda Warner down the last straightaway. The 3 bike will get the win in round 1. Ellerton, Huggins, Allen, 2, 3, and 4. Meyer, Thayer, Cole, Brady, O'Malley, Walker, and Kugler. The 41-45 women's cruiser, total points race in Moto 55. On the top spot right now, I got the 3 bike, 69. Ooh, Gold Cup 1. Might have to look at that one. Cole and Brady. We're going to check 3rd place on that one. Total points racing once again here in Moto 56, Nag 4, that's Markham on top right now. Got a Gold Cup 1, that's the logo sitting in the 2. Here comes Amaris back in that 3 spot. And Nice in the 4. with the 8 bike of Reed picking up that 5. '56 and over ladies cruisers, Kaminsky, Bliss, and Sharon. Chippendale colors on top. Got to be Mama Marge rocking that new gear around the last turn. Kaminsky comes flying back at us right here. She's going to get the win in the first round. Battle for the 2 is hot. It's going to be the skills ride of Sharon picking up that 2. Back to our 700 boys cruisers now. We're taking 2 riders out of this one to a main event. Imperium, Meneses, Krasnowick, Lavoie, and Van Gelder. Gold Cup plate on top. Going to be DJ Lethal rocking that Gold Coast Daylight gear. He's going to get the top spot with the Nag 5 for the S Squared national team, Elijah Van Gelder. Moto 59, Jones, Reeves, Moore, and Jennings. Power FX Speedco colors on top. Got 2 TNTs sitting in the 2. Got to be Danger Deacon and Squirrely Jones getting chased down by the Ghost Ride. 1, 2, and 3. Down around that last turn, it's still going to be the 8 on the 1. That's Reeves with the R plate of Jones in the 2. The boys are moving on to a main event. Eight-year-old cruisers, 2 riders moving on. Foley, Cox, Shepard, Olszewski, Reynolds, Hulbert, and Call K. Nag 4 on point right now. The Silent Assassin gets it done. 2 spots going to be the Gold Cup 3. Foley stretches it out and gets it done. Francisco, Gibbler, Dakar, Merzay, and Fauci, and Meneses. 6 bike on top. Grambo, Gibbler running the show right here. I got 2 riders banging for that 2 spot, but it's all Grambo on the 1. Putting the gas on him on the last turn. The 6 bike is on point, and he is moving on to a main event with the 9 ride of Aaron Fauci for Positive Impact BMX 1 and 2. Besige, Clements, Buckholtz, Rupp, Castellano, Pieper on the track right now. We got S Squared colors running the show. Got to be the Speed Train Luke Pieper. The Rock 1 ripping and dipping that last turn. Looks like TNT gear in the 2 spot. Got to be Parker Buckholtz. Pieper, Buckholtz are moving on to semi-main events. Millard, Napolitano, Grillo, Rupp, Krat, and Dustin. The 6 and the 13 on the top 2 spots at the moment. That's going to be Lightning Liam for Positive Impact and the Rippa Eli Rupp for Gate 9 BMX. Down that last turn they go. Still Millard on the 1. The 6 bike's going to be checking out with the 13 rider Rupp 1 and 2. Moto 64, Moulton, Huggins, Burkhart, Barnes, Waters, and Olsen. Nag 1 on top right now with the 10 bike in the 2 spot. Nitro Nico for J&R Bicycles is running the show right here. I got Elevate Racing's H2O on the go, sitting in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to semis. Moulton, Waters, moving on. Ten-year-old cruisers on the track right now. We got semis for the boys. Hotchkiss, Dobell, Hudson, Ramos, Reeves, and Hardy. Power FX colors coming back down that last straightaway. Going to be the Nat 27 of Reeves, and the 2 spot's going to be the Gold Cup 3. Brady Hudzik. Salazar, Robles, Wouters, Peterson, and Wegley. Sharks colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the Aruba Beast, Kalen Wouters. The 9.84 on point right here for a first round victory, baby. Down that last straightaway, Wouters going to pick it up. The F-bike goes flying, and Robles is moving on. Gomez, Novotny, Peck, Smith, and Peterson. National 14 on the top spot. That's the Hustler, Heston Novotny. For Chase Bicycles, Novotny ripping. I got bluegrass colors sitting in the 2 spot. That's going to be the Goose, Grant Peterson. Novotny is checking into a semi, and so is the bluegrass ride of the Goose, 1 and 2. Perito, Forney, Paxman, Lavreau, Beckley, Letellier, and Heckroth. Your 11 cruisers on the track right now. 2 riders checking into a main event. Looks like profile colors. On the top spot, the Nag 9, that's the Condor Beckley. Beckley gets the win, the 42 ride, National 42 of Pac-Man for Impact BMX, going to grab that 2 spot. Muller, Young, Hester, Semplus, Kirk, and Wiggins. J&R colors on the top spot. That's the Young gun on the 1 right now. Looks like Hester sitting in that 2 spot. Cody Young for J&R Bicycles, the National 11. Getting a lot of heat from that 3 spot of Ashton Hester. Both boys coming at me. Young and Hester both moving on. $12 crews on the track. Snyder, Gray, Seymour, Van Kester, and Galbali, Wood, and more. I got the Hurricane on the top spot with the Nag 10 on the 1. That's Rufio, Wood, and Gray moving on. Moto 71 on the track. Grable, Gronis, Fishball, Irwin, Loby, and Hubbard. Fishball on the 1 doing it for the Psychotherapy crew. The Nag 6 rocking and rolling around the last turn right now, and manual action down the last straight. Fishball checking out, and so is the World 5 ride, or World 6 ride of Hurry Up Hubbard. Moto 72 on the track right now. Got the World 4 running the show. That's the Fireball. Also got Jans, McClone, Dowdy, Wise, and Gorbatuk out there. But it's all Hayden Day. Get a Grip Racing on the one spot right now. He'll be checking into a semi-main event with the L-Bike of Eli, Rowdy, Dowdy. Both the Get a Grip boys moving on. Moto 73, Donnelly, Trinka, Atkins, Huggins, and Wettendorf. Factory answer on the top. Got to be Donnelly on the 1. Got Wettendorf on the 2 spot. The 7 bike is the Atkins sitting back in the 3 spot, but it's all factory answer on the 1 right now. The heater down the last straightaway. The Thrill in the 2 spot. Donnelly, Wettendorf are going to a main event. Warner, Meinel, Cooter, and Reelander. Reelander's on the 1. Oh, Reelander goes down and our 2 spot. The kid comes around the outside. Down that 3rd straightaway, he's popping his way through. Marshall Warner on the top spot right now. Rider in that 2 spot. Got the crit colors on. That's the fly boy, Johnny Cooter. Warner, Cooter, 1 and 2. Let's hear it for the boys, everybody. Come on, give us some love. Moto number 75, your 14-year-old cruiser class. Yeager, Markham, Bergeron, Byer, Lindemann, and Sanders. The boys flying down to turn 2. We're taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. I got the 3 and the Nag 10 getting chased down by the 6. Right now, that's Byer. Markham getting chased down by Bergeron, but it's Fortitude BMX running the show right here. The Cooper Star. Come back at me. Byer, Markham, 1 and 2. Lyon, Austin, Andrews, Johnson, Reeves, and John. Moto 76 down into turn 2 we go once again. National 66 on the top spot. Got the 14 and the 8 going 2 and 3 right now. Johnson on the 1, Austin on the 2 spot. The Mustache trying to find a line to the top 2, but it's all the Nat 66 for all race. But James Johnson gets it done on the 1, and the 14 rider Josh Austin for the Bike Zone crew is going to move on in that 2 spot. Moto number 77, Galbali, Lashbrook, Koopman, Fishball, Palmer, and Martin. They all go flying by me down in that 3rd straightaway, and down around they fly. Rider on top is the Nat 80 ride with the Nag 4. So Lashbrook and Fishball are taking a trip to a semi-main event in Moto 77. 15 cruisers on the track, Moto 78, Dowling, Vretos, Badaniak, Rickard, Vicario, and Perry. Gordy's colors on the top spot, got to be Perry on the 1. Maddox down that last straightaway, Nag 10, going to go flying by me. That's the Chippendale rider, Hoodie B, Bobby Vretos on the 2. 2 more riders looking to check into a semi in Moto 79, Frost, Piper, Blair, Riley, Alvarez, and Heupel. HRP colors on the top spot. That's Cam Bama doing his thing on the 1 right now. The Nag 1 down around the last turn looking for a spot in a semi-main event. Cam Bama is moving on with the 2 bike of Alvarez, 1 and 2. Owens, Cole, Dirks, Height, and Knowles. National 58 on the top spot for Hull and BMX. That's the Tornado Taylor Cole. 2 more spots in the 15 cruiser main event. Cole on the 1 spot right now. The Nat 96 is Height sitting in that 2. And we're going to give you Greg for a little bit.
Man, oh man, lost one down the 2nd straightaway. Big wheels keep on rolling. It's 16 cruisers. I got Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be the Smoke Bomb. Marlowe coming back at me in a hurry. Marlowe going to knock it down on the 1. Fuster going to pick up the 2. Those are my transfers out of Moto 81. Checking on our down rider. 1 bike is up. That's Scrappy Whitaker. Whitaker rolling for In the Zone. Good morning, Marky Coates out there listening on the World Wide Web. Down riders are up. Nice hand from the crowd. Dropped one off over in turn number 1 as well. TNT ride of AJ Amico. So Whitaker and Amico are up. Scrappy, all right. Scrappy says he's good. We'll see him back in the 2nd round. All right, all right. Hey. Good morning, Lexington, Virginia. Blue Ridge Nationals. Day number 2. I got 16 cruisers on the track. 82 is my moto number. Sunday, Rumberg, Van Eiderstein, Stein, Moscato, and Ledesma. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Top side ride. Oh, I got to be the Albies colors. Ledesma running the show right now. I'm looking for 2 going straight to a Saturday afternoon main event. Nag 6, Nag 8 going to come back 1 and 2. Ledesma and Moscato moving on. 83 is the moto number down the third straightaway. Mangan, DeVilbus, Robbins, Skinner, Bradley, and Carter. Got to be Ricky Carter running the show for the JNR crew. Coming back in my direction. Carter on the top side. Got Mangan on the 2. McGann on the 2. We're going to get that right yet. Davis, Felser, Zimmerman, George, Rogers. Oh, yeah. Got to be Davis doing it for the Premier crew. Hey, Mama Shuts. Good Saturday morning to you. I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. Coming back at me. I got Davis and the 4 rider, Rogers. They're going to go 1 and 2. The moto 84. 85 is the moto number on the track. 2130 cruisers turning and burning. Bonsall, Ellis, Harney, O'Connor, Meyer, Zurich. 1 rider breakaway on the turn. Rome coming back at me. My National 91. Logan Zurich going to get the ace 17 ride. Oh, that was total points. So Zurich got the ace 17 ride. Bonsall came back on the 2. 31-35 cruisers looking for 2. How about Tadanic, Vargo, Grimes, Schuling, and Nye. Nag 5 ride on the top side. Got the 8 bike in tow. That's going to be Nye and Vargo moving on. And a moto 86. 87 is your moto number. How about Shook, Novo, Higgins, Bellotti, Noble. Oh, dropped one off over in turn number 2. Got to be Novo running the show. Giovanni. He's on the gas and the go fast. Coming back at me in a hurry. Giovanni's moving on. Got the Gold Cup 1 of Curtis Shook on that 2 spot. The moto 87. 88 is the moto number. How about Phillips, Skutnik, and Foss? Total point racing 36-40 cruisers. I got an H, an R, and a P running out on point on a Saturday morning. Got to be Phillips. Going to get it done on the 1. Phillips, Foss, Skutnik, 1, 2, 3 out of moto 88. 89 is the moto number on the track. 41-45 cruisers. Rogers, Parker, Carter, Oliveira, and Huggins looking for 2 this time around as they go down that third straightaway on the turn. Rome, Lethal Threat Racing Colors on that top side. Got to be Dwaylen Carter and the 1 ride of the Pink Mango, Oliveira. Swap, Decker, Monosmith, Yance. Got to be Monosmith getting it done on the 1. Matty Swap got the Reggie's Colors rolling on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Monosmith and Swap. Out of moto 90. 91 is the moto number looking for Peterson, Brooknover, Sanford, and Vickers. Total point racing on a Saturday morning. 12 bike goes up and undertakes it over Sanford on the 1. Peterson back to the 2. Peterson bobbles through the section. He's trying to put it back together. He's got Brookover coming at him in a hurry. 12 bike going to get the ace. 3 bike will hold on to the 2. Brookover will get the 3. Vickers comes back on the 4. Oh, yeah, got to be the pot stirrer. Regulators, mount up. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Drolet in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Big Dan Hurley trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Motley Drew. The HRP ride. We'll double check the video, but Jen and I both got Motley on that one. I like our chances. Drolet and Motley. On the turn, Rome 3 ride. Got to be big Scotty Clevenger getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 1 going to come back on the 2. That's Markarian. And a moto 93. 94 is the moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling. 5660 cruisers. Holda, Lecce, Hamill, Julian, and McCann. Cyclecraft colors. Got to be Holda. Dropped one off down that third straightaway. Holda. Out on the top side, 11 ride, Julian going to pick up the 2, 22 ride of Lecce. On the 3, McCann gets the 4. We'll pick up Dan Hamill. Give Dan a hand. You all right, buddy? Hamill says he'll be back for round 2. On the turn and burn coming back at me, old school. He's going to backward skate to a little fog hat. Merritt trying to hold on to that 2, 10 ride of May comes back on the 3. Moto 95. Ybarra, Fields, and Dunn. Last of the big wheels in round 1 on a Saturday morning. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Yogi Ybarra running the show. Oh, yeah. He's got Mr. Styling. I got Fieldson sitting on that 2 spot. Dunn on the 3 in and out of turn number 2. Dunn takes a peek at it. Fieldson trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Fieldson got that inside line in and out of turn number 3. It's the Yogi Show, though. Ybarra going to get it done on the 1. Fieldson trying to hold on. Mr. Stylen picks up the 2. Dunn gets the 3. Hanamoto, 96. Little Tykes, little bikes. 5 and under novices on a Saturday morning. I got 11 riders in the mix today. We're going to take 2 out of this group of 6 right here. Rankin, Dotson, Kolodakcha, Bellotti, Rosenberg, and Castro. The whole gaggle of Fraggles in and out of turn number 2. I got Dotson on the top side. Dotson got no brakes. Rankin. Oh, I lost Rankin through the section. Coming back at me right now. Still Spider-Man. Going to get it done on the 1. His spidey senses are tingling. Gold Cup 2's moving on with the 36 ride. Santa Kuladacha. No brakes is up. Give Rankin a hand. Gibbler, Griffin, Shook, Gibbler, and Doherty. More little tykes and little bikes. 5 and under novices going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? 171 ride. Got to be Derek Griffin. Griffin on the getaway down that second straightaway. He got the J-Man Gibbler on that 2 spot. Griffin, Gibbler, Doherty. 1, 2, 3 is there in and out of the Stasic turn down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. 2 riders moving on to a Saturday main event. Who's going to the big show on the turn for home? 171 ride going to punch a ticket. Derek Griffin, and the 74 ride of the J-Man, Jensen Gibbler. Oh, we dropped one off in the rhythm section there. Lance going to get the young man picked up. 6-year-old novice on the track. Total point racing on this Saturday morning. 99 is the moto number. Zanade, Bream, Oliveris, Williams, Burgoyce, and Bowler. Hey, y'all give Evangeline a hand. Young lady out here racing her first laps as a BMX racer. Zindane's going to get the ace 33 ride. Oliveira's going to pick up the 2. And there comes Evangeline. Her first lap was in the warm-ups this morning. First time on a BMX track. And she just navigated a race day. Now she goes, all right, Dad, now it's time for the ice cream and the sprinkles we talked about. Absolutely. Going to have some ice cream, going to have some sprinkles. Maybe go get a little cheeseburger after that. Down man is up. Give our little young guy a hand here. 276 bike. That's Rush Williams. That's not how he drew up the first round going down. We'll get Rush checked out. Hope to see him back in round number 2. 7-year-old novice going downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got Gage Craig, Isaac Hernandez, and the Lil Beef, Bruce Swap. Swap on that 2 spot is Gage Craig. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Gage, Bruce, Isaac. 1, 2, 3 as they get in and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back at me for the first of 3 times on this Saturday. Swap looking for a little clean air. Craig gets the ace. Swap gets the 2. Hernandez gets the 3. Watson, Vance, Moist, Newberger. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll looking for 2. Look, this total point racing 87 ride. Newberger going to get the ace. 137, 66, and the 265. Yeah, 137. Ollie Moist, you need to update your number plate. That should be 119. Ollie, fix that number before round number 2. Coming back at me, got to be Monty Williams, 264 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. 210 ride going to pick up the 2. Look like the 97 ride of Doherty coming back on the 3. So again, back in Moto 101. Oliver Moist, please update your number. It's not 137. It is 119. 82 ride coming back at me on the top side. 82. 92. Here comes the 4 ride. 33 trying to hold on. 33 got the 3. 4 on the 4. 162 on the 5. 104 is the moto number. 13-year-old Navi's with Urena. Hernandez, and Bond. On the turn for home, 14 ride. Got to be Madison Bond. Bond going to get the ace. Bond, Hernandez, and Urena. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of 104. 105 is the moto number. 14-year-old Navi's with Foreman, George, Van Dusen, Williams, and Feuerbach. Oh, yeah. 22 ride on the top side. Got to be Recklin Williams, George, Foreman, and Van Dusen. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Evelyn's up. Give Evie a hand as she runs it out BMX racer style. 36-40 Super Navi's down the front straightaway. Got 4 riders in the mix there. Total point racing on a Saturday morning. Looking for Prelip, Lashinsky, Moist, and Wilmore. 132 ride. Getting it done on the 1 right now. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 101 ride. That's Prelip on the 2, 3, and 4. So 132, buddy. You got to update that number plate. You should be 118, young man. Jonathan Moist. There we go. Thank you, Wally. That's a multi-talented dude right there. He does more than just take pictures. Coming back at me, 654 ride. Got to be Milligan. 107 is the moto number. 66 ride. Milligan, Sabo. 84 ride. Williams go 1, 2, and 3. On a moto 107. 108 is the moto number off. 46 50-year-old Navi's. 110 ride. Getting it done right there. Got to be Grillo. I got Yost. Draws as well. That is a whole lot of consonants there. Sparkling, Elder. We'll just go with Brian. 110, 264 in the 109. 110, 254 in the 109. So that was Vincent, Brian, and Mike out of 108. 109 is the moto number. Looking for Barlow, Finch, and Coraho. 70 ride. 213 ride, make it. Where did I get 70? 48 ride, a Finch. Oh, Mr. Barlow in round 1. 42 ride, going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Bill Sweat getting it done on the 1. I got Taylor and Klemecki in there as well. 56 and over coming back at me right there. Sweat going to get the ace. Taylor going to take the 2. And Big Timber going to roll it back on the 3. Good to see you, Frank. Little Tyke, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates. I got 2 riders going straight to a main event. 13 riders in the mix today. Stover, Skyver, Skinner, Spore, Davis, Peck, and Ashworth. On the turn room, coming back at me. Nag 15 ride. Got to be Stover. Stover and the 48 ride of Davis go 1 and 2. They're moving on. Out of 111, 112. How about Colston? Menzies, Waters, Heisler, Leon, and Lashinsky. 63 ride. Getting it done. Got to be Colston. Colston got the 44 ride of the Milo man. Leong on that 2 spot. So I got Colston. Leong 1 and 2. Waters on the 3. But it's Colston and Leong moving on. At a moto 112. 113 is the moto number. Total point racing. 6-year-old intermediates. Oh, dropped one off down that second straightaway. 40 ride. Bierman going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. I got Bierman on the 1. Oh, I got Wicked Bickett on that 2 spot. I got Farrell on the 3. I'm total point racing on this Saturday morning. On the turn room, 40 ride. Beekman going to get the first round ace. Wicked Bickett going to hold on to that 2 spot. Jameson comes back on the 3. Give Big Head a hand. CJ went down that second straightaway. He's up and going to ride it out BMX style. We'll see CJ back for round number 2. Newell, Colston, Swan, Bryan, Vanetta, and Neiman. 7-year-old intermediates going in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. 28 ride. Got to be Zippy Colston. Colston going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. I got a 27 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Vanetta. Vanetta got Neiman in the hip pocket on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. Zippy going to get it done on the 1 for the Pack Crew. 27 ride. Vanetta going to pick up that 2. At a 114, 115 is the moto number. I got Williams, Pettit, Ryan, Nelson, Lowe, and Guy. 30 ride. Let's boogie. Getting it done on the 1. I got the 12 rider Ryan on that 2 spot. Oh, Ryan, new rider comes on by. Ryan slides back to the 3. I got Williams on the 1. 3 bike comes around on that top side. That's Lowe. Williams and Lowe are moving on. At a 115. 116, how about Amico, Rom, Krasnovic, Prelip, and Glosshauser. 47 ride, getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Dominic Amico. Amico running the show, but he's got the band in black on the attack as they turn for home. Amico, Rom going to go 1 and 2. Rom going to come by at the line. Rom and Amico are moving on. At a 116, 117 is the moto number on the track. Skelton, Bellotti, Lucier, Fulton, Lentz, Wilcomb, and Francisco. 96 ride on the top side. Got to be Lentz. I'm looking for 2 this time around. I got Lentz on the 1. Lucier on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Lentz and Lucier will go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 117. 118, how about Dakar, Gunter, Stankiewicz, Swan, Turner, Sturgeon, and Renner. 49 ride on the top side right there. I got to be Talon, Swan. Swan got company coming in a hurry on the turn for home. I got Swan on the 1. 16 ride of Turner on the 2. Those are my transfers. At a 118. 119 is the moto number. Turning the page. 9-year-old intermediates. 11 riders in the mix. How about Gunnarsson, Manzioni, Burgoyes, Zanade, Ganquich, and Digit. 21 and the 31. Digit and the 31 of Burgoyes are moving on. Out of 119, 120. How about Castro, Sporliter, Barad, Pettit, and Elder. Oh, here we go. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Alexander Pettit. Pettit getting it done on the 1-3-6-7 ride of Markland. Barad going to pick up the 2. They're moving on. Out of 120. 121 is the moto number down that third straightaway. We're rolling total point racing on a Saturday morning. I got LaRue running the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. I got LaRue on the 1. Colston on the 2. 37 ride of Allen on the 3. 49 ride of Redshaw on the 4. Out of 121. 122. 11-year-old intermediates. Oh, yeah. Zanade, Aslan, Martin, Castro, Rober, Opolanik, and McCartney. 49, 465. 466 make it. Zanade and Aslan moving on. Castavans, Kent, Peck, Botkins, Emerson, Brown. Coming back at me right there. 26 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Emerson. Emerson and the 4 ride of the lunch lady, Peck. How about Miller, Gulvin, Swan, Dexter, Melzer, 12-year-old intermediates. 124 is the moto number. Single file style through the section. They're rolling. Looking for 2 this time around. Coming back at me. 39 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. 38 ride will pick up the 2. That's Dexter and Melzer. Oh, yeah. How about Miranda, Poist, Walters, Moody, and Gates. 51 ride. Getting it done right now as they make their way down that third straightaway. On the turn for home. Oh, 13 ride. Going to be Moody. Moody and the 60 ride of Poist go 1 and 2. At a 125, 126 is the moto number. 13-year-old intermediates, 14 riders in the mix. Let's take 2 straight to a main. Anderson, Dexter, Thompson, Mansfield, White, Harmon, and DeVilbus. 17 ride. We're going to drop one off in the turn. 17 and the 6. Going to be Mansfield and White moving on. How about Malone, Adams, Reyes, Beaver, Canton, Handy, and McCartney? Single file style, they're rolling through the section on their way back in my direction. 85 ride, got to be Beaver on the 1, 85 in the 34. Beaver and Canton at a 127. 128 is the moto number on the track. How about Thuen, Poss, Poist, Hathaway, Swartz and Truber, Gilliam, Bollet, and Dowling. 41 ride on the top side. Schwarzenberger, 650, 26 in the 160. 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a 128, 129 through the section. They're rolling 15-year-old intermediate. 7 riders in the mix. Total point racing on this Saturday morning. 571 ride. Torville, 55 and the 20. Will be Rister and Van Dusen, 1, 2, and 3. At a 129, 130 is the moto number. How about Newhart, Swan, and Schroyer? 3 riders, 3 rounds more. Total point racing action. It's 16-year-old intermediates, double deuces. Got to be Swan on the 1, 67 ride, and Newhart. And Sawyer go 1, 2, and a 3. 131 is the moto number on the track now. Knappenberger, Lusher-Wright, Merritt, Van Dusen, Bonsall, and Baker. 559 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Lachant, 31. Bike of Baker. And the 495 of Merritt. Go 1, 2, and 3 out of 131. 132. How about Hayes, Burkhalter, Tandanic, Hammock, Dustin, Jones, and Carragher. Man in black on the attack on the turn for home. Got to be the 38 ride of Burkhalter. Gold Cup 1 in the 62. Go 2 and 3. Carragher and Hammock. In 132, 133 is the moto number. Looking for 2 this time around. Craig, Cavaletti, Clywer, George, and Manzioni. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 33 ride. Manzioni doing it for the Get a Grip crew. 38 ride, going to hold on to that 2 spot. That's William George. At a 133, 134 is the moto number. How about Rife, Kuhn, Skyver, and Jones? Oh, nice one right there by the Factory Flannel on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 73 ride. Stanley Kuhn going to get it done on the 140 ride. Bossy Jones going to pick up that 2 spot. 135 is the moto number now. 41, 45-year-old intermediates. 10 riders in the mix today. Wharton, Dakar, Yost, Dingman, and Parker. Single file style on the turn for home. Looking for 2, 262 ride. Going to get it done on the 104 ride. Going to pick up the 2. That's Dakar and Parker. How about Zanade, Peluso, Rogers, Rife, and Harrison? Dropped a couple off down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me, getting it done on the 1, the H-Rod. Zanade and the 41 of Harrison go 1 and 2. We got the 37 and the 43 both picked up. That's Rife and Peluso. Give those cats a hand. We'll see them back in round number 2. Thank you. Casardo, Mangua, Drasser, Bacon, Avery, and Zurich. We're going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling 42 right to Zurich. Getting it done on the 1. Zurich got company coming in a hurry. Up and under move right there by the 43 ride. Drasser on to the 1. Zurich back to the 2. Through the section they're rolling on the turn for home. Oh, yeah. 43, 42 coming back at me. Drasser and Zurich are both moving on at 137. 138 is the moto number. How about Russell, Robinson, Barnes, Heupel, Gray, and Vickers? In and out of turn number 1, Gold Cup colors. Running the show right there. Got to be Chris Heupel. Heupel doing it for the Richmond BMX team. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Oh, here we go. 73 ride. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Joey Gray. I got the 95 of Danny Russell on the 3 as they turn for home. I got room for 2 this time around. Heupel going to log it down on the 1. Gray picks up the 2 at a 138. Dropped one off on the exit of turn number 1. 139 is the moto number. Total point racing 51, 55-year-old intermediates. I got the Cadillac, Chad Gay, running out on point. Rolling like an Eldorado, coming back at me. He's going to get it done on the 1. Graham going to get the 2, the 8, and the 42. Pugh and Jones. Pretty sure that was Graham that came by with the little bell on his bike, huh? That was neat. Hey, 51, 55, you can make all the noise you want out there. Hey, Zach, guess where we are now? Welcome to the Girls Club. I got a little tight little bike, 6-year-old girls on the track on a Saturday morning. Rome, Seitzker, Mo, Pangioni, Vergotier, Jones, D'Souza, and Dempsey. A nag one on the 1. Got to be Annabelle Dempsey. Dempsey moving and grooving through the rhythm section, coming back in my direction. Dempsey going to lock it down. I got Mo Power on the 2. 10 ride, going to pick up the 3. 2 ride comes back on the 4. We lost one over in turn number 3. We'll pick up our down rider. 141 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old girls with Sessa, Hardy, Nees, Robles, and Kowal. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2. Nag 11 ride on the top side. Got to be the Snack Attack, Robles. Robles getting it done on the 1. Got the attitude on that 2 spot. Robles, Hardy, going to make the turn for home. Coming back at me, 110% nutrition. And Sproggy Rocket colors go 1 and 2 out of 141. Sunday, Leong, Napolitano, and Brady. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Turning and burning on that top side. Got to be the 10 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Lucy Lou, Napolitano. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2. It's still Lucy Lou on the top side. Got the 97 rider, Ricky Barbie Sunday on that 2 spot. Lucy Lou and Ricky Barbie, they keep the shiny side upright. Coming back in my direction. Those are your transfers. Out of 142. 143 is the moto number. 8-year-old girls on the track there. Total point racing with Dempsey, O'Grady, Colston, Kishaw, Swap, Gonzalez, Scott, and Southwell. In and out of turn number 2. 11 ride. Getting it done on the top side. Got to be Joy on the 1. I got Dempsey on the 2. Here comes Southwell. Off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Going to go Gonzalez, Dempsey, Southwell, and the 6 ride of Colston. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Give Ella a hand. Picking up the pieces over there on the second straightaway. Going to ride it out. .144, 9-year-old girl. Smith, Willen, Sessa, Shepard, Davis, and near pass. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 on that top side ride. World 1 on the 1. Got to be Illa Smith doing it for the Impact crew. We're going to roll in and out of turn number 2. Still Smith on the top side. Got the World 8 ride of Shepard on that 2 spot. Smith, Shepard, going to go 1 and 2. I got answer colors of Davis on the 3. Smith and Shepard going to come back at me 1 and 2 and move on out of 144. All those factory mom and dads out there, you may want to be checking your chain ring bolts for your riders. We have an assortment of them found on the front straightaway. So, again, just a little safety tip for the morning. If your rider's been on the track today, and know that EMTs do not recommend running only 3 bolts where 5 are in place. But, you try yours. Full service right there by my man Cole. Snyder, Kubik, Sunday, Nelson, Windows. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast down that second straightaway? We're going to roll. Nag 13 ride. Got to be the Little Ripper Snyder. Snyder got Gold Coast color sitting on that 2 spot. Snyder on the 1, 13. Or no, that's Windows on the 1. Got to be Snyder on the 2. There we go on the turn. We're home. Coming back at me. Snyder, Windows, Sunday, 1, 2, and 3. Windows and Snyder will go 1 and 2. Windows got the ace. Snyder got the 2. And a 145. 146, got 10-year-old girls on the track. Archambault, Scott, Farrell, Muller, Smith, Gray. Nag 10 right on the top side. Got to be the Firefly. Farrell got company coming in a hurry. Got to be the Crazy Cat Gray for the Wicked Crew. Coming back at me. Nag 10, District 1, both moving on. And a 146. 147, how about Mador, Ellerton, Boxman, Olszewski, and Urena. Got to be the Factory Girl doing it for the Power FX Speedco crew. I got Wicked Colors on that 2 spot. Olszewski, thank you very much. Coming back at me right there. Urena on the 1, the Gold Cup, or the Nag 13 at Ellerton gets the 2. They're both moving on. Nag 2? Who was the Nag 2? Nag 2 back to the finish line. Nag 2, World 2, H-Ride moving on right there. That was Noyola and Wallace out of 148. Nag 2 bike out of 147. Come on back to the finish line. Oh, right there, Urena. Yeah, Zara. You got it, Jen? Coming back at me right here. I got the World 1 on the 1. The 13 ride going to pick up that 2 spot. Alvarez got the win. Burnsworth got the 2. Miss Jen's got the rest of the scoring. 150 is the moto number on the track right now. 12-year-old girls, I'm looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event. Coming back at me in a hurry. Got to be a little JT getting it done on the 1. That's Tolson. Nag 10 ride to Mary Hollis Watson. Picks up that 2 spot out of 150. Mangui, Bruni, Jason, Kopetsky, Brooks. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Cali girl. Kopetsky got Bruni for the Full Tilt crew on the 2. Bruni got Cyclecraft Color sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Jason in and out of the Stasic turn. Still the Cali girl running on 1. Peyton on that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Coming back at me. LSG Send It Colors going to get the ace and move on. Full Tilt Colors of Bruni going to pick up the 2. Those are your transfers. At a 151, 152 is the moto number on the track. How about Wren, Wiggins, Blair, Hulse, Callow, and Burry, and the Chasey Bug on to get away down that 3rd straightaway. Rift Tangent Colors going to run the show on the turn for home. Gold Cup 1, a mean mugging Callow going to pick up the 2. At a 152, 153, how about Wiley, Tilly, Clywer, Lacey, Newton, and George. Nag 1 on the 1, got the 4 ride in tow. Here we go. Got to be Newton and Tilly. Coming back at me, the Zilla Monster and Tongue Out. They're moving on out of 153. 154 is the moto number. How about Cole, Heckroth, Appenzeller, Kelly, Russell, Finley, and Sweet. Oh, yeah. Got to be tiny but mighty. I got Danica on the top side. Appenzeller going to make the turn for home. Got the 7 ride of Katie Bug in the hip pocket. Appenzeller and Cole out of 154. 155, how about Stone, Woodburn, Wenzel, Bertrand, Crassel, Gilman, and Ashley. Oh, I got to be Diamond Lil. Got Faster Bobby on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Diamond Lil going to get the ace. Faster Bobby Gilman going to pick up the 2. Those are my transfers out of 155.
All right, let's hear it for all the ladies that went down that last round. 15-16 girls experts, Moto 156 on the track. We're going to semis today. Samantha Walter, Coach Kate Claridge, Some Shady Valley, or Hey Girl Gant, and Katie Cyrus. I got Coach Kate on the top spot. We got Impact Racing at Factory Set at LSG battling for that 2 spot. That's Gant and Cyrus come back at us, but it's all Coach Kate on the 1. Claridge gets the win, and Cyrus gets the 2. 157 on the track. Day, Nealon, McKay, Pierce, and Davis. A bike on top spot. That's the machine, Kendi Nealon. Nealon rocking down into turn 2 on the top spot. Looks like Answer Army colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the Maxter, Michaela Davis. I got Cyclecraft colors sitting back in the 3 spot. That's the Tater Tot sitting in the 3, but only 2 ladies moving on to a semi-main event. Nealon gets it done, and the Maxter checks out. Herrera, Searfoss, Clark, Gish, and Sarabia. Looks like Full Tilt Radio got the national 1 on the top spot. That's Herrera. Herrera on the top spot right now. Looks like Searfoss dipping in that 2 spot for the S-Squared Factory team. The national 1 and the national 72 down on the last turn, but it's going to be Herrera on top of this one with Searfoss checking into a semi right behind her. Last rack here, 15-16 girls experts. Thompson, Jones, Custer, Thompson, and Burian. Down to the last turn. Looks like we got Sharks flying on the top spot right now. Going to be the Alligator on the 1 with the national 8 in the 2 spot of Burian. So the Sharks and Factory Rift Tangent check out of that one. Moving on to Moto 160, your 1720 ladies expert class. I got Hollywood, the Door Slammer, Awesome Sauce, Vadua, Fuster, and the Predator. Sweet. Down around, I got the Nag 1 on top with the World 5 sitting in that 2 spot at the moment. 2 ladies going to a semi-main event. Vadua for Impact BMX. The Door Slammer, Sam Hammer for Marion University down that last straightaway. The Nag 1 and the World 5 are moving on. We dropped a lady over in the first turn. I got Double A, the Mad Rabbit, Kaylani Smith, Tawny Ricky, the Pilot, and Jillian Shelton. Albie's colors on top. Got to be Double A right now. The World 7 burning down to that last turn. I got the Pilot sitting in the 2 spot. Got to be Kelly. Back at us. Albie's colors gets the win. Mila grabs that too. Both ladies will see semis. 162 out of the gate and down that first straightaway. I got the movie star Marissa Lyman, Abigail Reeve, Emma Martin, the Blonde Bomb, Alexandra Hill, Ellie Brent, and Piper Yackelson. The motor number is 162, and Alto is running the show. Got to be Martin on the 1. The Nag 8 down around. Got a couple of Marion girls coming after. Here comes the Nag 12 and the 17, but it's all Martin right now. I got the Blonde Bomb, Hill in that 2 spot. Around the last turn they go. Still Alto on the 1. Marion chaser down. Alto gets the win. Martin moves on, and Hill moves on. 1 and 2, the Nag 8 and the Nag 12. Moto 163, Flynn, Robeson, Curtin, Murphy, Brink, Gallagher, and Rock. S-Squared colors on the top spot. Got to be Devin Murphy, the Nag 1. Total points racing for the ladies as they come back at me. Murphy going to grab the win. The 14, the Nag 3. And the 7. Dirks, O'Malley, and Kugler on the track right now. 4150 ladies experts. Total points racing. Moto 164. Down around that last turn. Rider on top's got a 200 bike. That's going to be O'Malley for the Skull Crusher crew. O'Malley gets the win. Kugler gets the 2. And Dirks going to grab that 3. .51 and over, ladies experts. Knock Knock, Kelly Thalogu, and Mama Marge. Mama Marge on the top spot, rocking that Chippendale gear. Got Sia Gear in the 2 spot with Skew BMX, rocking back in the 3. The Nag 9, the Nag 12, and the 6 go 1, 2, and 3. Kaminsky, Thalogu, Bliss. Five and under experts on the track right now. The Nag 2 is Wheelie J. Scheibel for Biolab sending it box. I got the kid, Kendall Horseman in the 2 spot. And the Gold Coast rider, Glocklin Hunt back in the 3. The Nag 2, the Nag 3, the Nag 6 go 1, 2, and 3 around turn 3 and down the last straightaway. Scheibel, Horseman, Hunt. .167 on the track. Moore, White, and Miller, Brammer, and Edwards. Your 6 experts on taking 2 out of this one. I got a Nag 1 on the top. That's the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore. The Nag 7 in the 2 spot right now is Gavin Edwards for Gold Coast Daylight. Moore, Edwards going 1 and 2 around the last turn, but it's all the Hot Rod right now. Moore gets the win. Edwards gets the 2. Both boys are moving on to a main event. Lomascolo, Fowler, Palmer, and Pelusu. Moto 168 hits the last turn. We got a rock one on the top spot. The BMX Sharks swimming fast on the last straight. Tiburon going to knock this one out with the Snag 17 of Loma Scolo for the Gold Coast crew. D'Imperio, Jones, Van Gelder, Ellerton, Jennings, Forget, and Reeves. Looks like Van Gelder for the Escort National Team rocking that top spot right now. The Nag 7 rips and dips. 2 riders going to a main event in 169. Van Gelder gets it done with the Nat 25 of Deacon Reeves, 1 and 2. Mona Smith, Lavoie, Salva, Ransdell, LePan, Wegley, and Brooks. Pumping his way through that rhythm section. Got to be Jethro Salva. Down around the last turn, he rolls. Salva on the top spot right now. The Nag 5 putting the pump on. I got the Nag 11 in the 2 spot. Salva and Wegley, 1 and 2. Moto 171 down to the last turn we go. The 8-year-old expert class, 2 riders checking out of this one. Nag 2 on the top, and that's Matthias Calque. Calque moves on with the Nag 18 rider, the Sheepdog Weston Shepherd for Freaky Fast Racing. Moto 172 on the track, Foley, Furcatch, Maluski, Gibbler, and Gutierrez. I got a 1 bike on top out of Quebec. That's going to be Martin Gutierrez on the top spot right now. Gutierrez running the show. Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's Mr. Gold, Adam Foley for the Colt crew. Gutierrez, Foley down in the last turn. Going high, going low, swooping back at me. Both these boys on the gas right now. 2 riders moving on. The Gold Cup 3 gets the win. Foley, Gutierrez, 1 and 2. Moto 173, Reynolds, Kent, Fauci, DeSalza, and Berzayan. Power FX Speedco colors on the top spot here in Moto 173. That's Hollywood Reynolds. Chase Reynolds on the 1 right now. Flying down around the National 19, knows how to get it done. Reynolds is moving on with the 3-4 rider, Fauci for Positive Impact Racing, Uno and Dos. World 1 on the top side of this one right now. That's going to be the Bird Dog, Waylon Burnsworth, doing it for the Power FX Speedco crew. Moto 174, it's the last turn. 2 more riders going to an 8X semi, but it's all the Bird Dog on the 1 with the 1 bike of Olzeski coming through in that 2 spot. Tracek, Eckel, Pieper, Griffith, Moulton, and Waters. Got to be the World 2 on the top side of this one. That's going to be Chase Eckel for the Answer Factory crew. Factory Answer on the last turn. Eccles on the 1 spot right now. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Who's my 2 spot going to be? The Nag 8 of Tracek for Impact BMX. Huggins, Clements, Wren, Grillo, Gischel, and Barnes. Turn 2 action going down. The 4 bikes got the bluegrass gear on. Got the 5.9 sitting in that 2 spot at the moment. For Positive Impact, that's the Hunter, Caleb Gischel, but it's all C. Lemons on the top spot. Asher Clements trying to get the win here in the first round, go to a quarter main event. The Bluegrass ride is moving on with the 5.9 bike of Gischel, 1 and 2. Moto 177 on the track. Daniel, Napolitano, Burkhart, Lander, Perrin, and Carlson. Answer Army colors on the 1 right now. I'm looking for Winky Lander. Grayson comes flying around with the Gold Cup 1 sitting in his hip pocket right now. That's Chaos Carlson. The Answer Army and the Chaos Squad go burning down into turn 3 and looking for a transfer to a quarter main event. Down the last straight we go. Lander, Carlson, 1-2. Nine X on the track, Moto 178. Cooper, Donovan, Shaughnessy, Harrison, Buchholz, and Redmond. S-squared colors on the top spot. Give me the Hot Rod Redmond on the 1 right now. Got Buchholz sitting on the 2, rocking that new TNT gear. Down into the last turn he goes. Redmond, Buchholz, 1 and 2. They want to go to some quarter main events today. The Gold Cup 1 gets it done with the 1 bike in tow. Redmond and Buchholz moving on. Millard, Rupp, Colvard, Dustin, and Kratt. 10 bike on top. Got the 33 dipping into that 2 spot right now. Going to be Lightning Liam for Positive Impact Racing. Got Parker Colvard in that 2 spot. But our top rider is gone. Down that last straight all by himself. Lightning Liam gets it done. 2 spots still. The 3-3 rider Colvard moving on in the first round. 180 on the track right now. Southwell, Castellano, Improto, Besige, and Rupp. Nag 7's on the 1. Got the black crown colors sitting in that 2 spot. The Punisher, Alessio Improto doing it for Power FX Speedco. The black crown rider, the Money Man, Mason Southwell. 2 riders checking into a quarter once again. The Nag 7 and the World 7 moving on. Ramos, Williams, Dobell, Hotchkiss, Peck, and Gasaway. Everyone burning down in that last turn right now. Looks like Majesty Colors might be on top. Hotchkiss trying to get this one done. The 19 down that last straightaway. Power FX and J&R. Hotchkiss, K-Slay. Ransdell, Brady, Peterson, Schumann, Smith, and Wing. Factory sent to LSG Colors, the Laser Show, Lincoln Schumann. The Nag 2 running this one down into turn 3 right now, but it's all Schumann looking to check into a quarter. Battle for the 2 is going to be for the 4 bike. Cash Money Peterson's going to grab that 2. Schumann and Peterson, 1-2. Moto number 183, Hudzik, Salazar, Guy, George, and Gomez. Identified colors rocking that top spot. Got to be the Gold Cup 3 on the point. Yes, it is. Brady Hudzik flies down around, pumps his way through that rhythm section. The 5-0 sitting the 2 right now for the I Am Cook bikes is Tiny Tony George, but someone else taking over there. Got to be get a grip ride of the Mad Dog. Hudzik going to get the win. Gomez going to get the 2. Both riders are moving on to a quarter main event. Moto 184, Hardy, Zabo, Robles, Derlunis, and McCall. 110% nutrition. Got to be the Shark, Noah Robles. Robles goes burning around turn 2. Got the 1 bike in the 2 spot right now. That's the Diesel. Cooper Hardy for the Sprocket Rockets crew. 110% nutrition and Sprocket Rockets looking for a trip to a quarter main event. The Shark get it done on the 1. Robles moves on. Hardy checks out. Moto 185, Boxman, Peterson, Campbell, Novotny, and Short. Got to be Novotny on the 1, rocking that Chase Bicycles gear. Novotny's on the 1, got bluegrass colors sitting in the 2 spot. The Goose, Grant Peterson. It's all Novotny, though, right now flying on this last straightaway. The World 5 gets the 1 here in Moto 185, and the 2 spots going to the Goose, Grant Peterson for Bluegrass BMX. Reeves, Wegley, Maluski, Wouters, and Gauthier. Nag 4 on top right now, Fort Knox, Reeves. Reeves goes popping his way through that rhythm section. Rider in that 2 spot, going to be the 94, though. Aruba Beast swimming for the Sharks. Power Effect Speedco and the Sharks come flying on the last straightaway. Reeves gets the win. Wouters gets the 2. Widener, Lebreau, Forney, Collingwood, Westfall, and Hudzik. I got Factory Answer on the top spot. I got 09 sitting in the 2 right now. The J-Dog on the 1. It's got to be Collingwood in the 2 spot. The National 2 and the 1 bike come flying on the last straightaway, but J-Dog gets it done once again. The 09 ride grabs that 2 spot. Perito, Paxman, Brooks, Forget, Wiggins, and Hester. Impact colors on the 1. Got to be Trenton Paxman, the Nag 1. Paxman goes flying down into turn 2. Rider in that 2 spot. Got the 1-3 on his bike. That's got to be Hester sitting in the 2. Got Powers colors in the 3 spot. That's C-Rude, Logan Wiggins. 1, 2, and 3. They fly with only 2 riders checking out, and it's all Impact on the 1. Paxman's moving on. Hester is moving on. Moto 189, Hardbarger, Rome, Graves, Letillier, Heckroat, and Warner. We dropped a couple down out of turn 1, but I got the Mighty Mouse ripping down that 3rd straight on the top spot with the Gold Cup 3 Letillier. It's all the S-Squared Factory team doing it once again. Flying down around. This dude's been the same size for like 12 years, and he's only 11. Graves, Letillier moving on. Let's hear it for our down riders, everyone. I am. More 11 experts on the track right now. Sempless, Kirk, Johnson, Henry, Strayer, and Young. I got a 6 bike on top right now. That's Elijah Henry, Ontario boy. Oh, man, looks like the Moto Hornet sitting in that 2 spot right now trying to check into a quarter main event. Down to the last turn they go. It is all Henry on the 1. The 6 bike gets it done, and so does the 7 of the Moto Hornet, Vincent Sempless, 1 and 2. Moto 191, Beckley, Smallwood, Moratelli, Muller, and Graham. Power Effects on the top spot. Once again, I'm looking for Moratelli, the Nag 7. Moratelli, we've got a battle for that 2 spot. The 3 on top right now is Beckley, the Condor, but I got Nar Char sitting back in that 3 spot for SC Bicycles. Big manual on that top spot. Moratelli's moving on. So is Beckley, 1 and 2. 12-year-old experts on the track right now, rolling hot down that 3rd straightaway. McClone, Gorbatuk, Gronitz, Gonzalez, Swiney, and Jan. 09 all over the top spot. Speedy Gonzalez, the National 68. He will be moving on to a quarter main event in the 12X class with the 4 bike of the Beast, Dave Gorbatuk, 1 and 2. Rowe, Dietz, Wood, Bryant, Grable, and Hubbard. Got to be hurry up on the top spot. We got a banger for that 2 spot. Oh, man. 9 comes out on the top side. Things changing up back in that 3 spot, but it's all hurry up for Liberty BMX on the 1. Down to that last turn, though. Rowe coming out in that 2 spot. Hubbard, Rowe, moving on. Gray, Heupel, Wise, Dowdy, Bowers, and Huntsberry. Flying down into turn 2. I got Dowdy on the top spot. I got Gray and King Kitty going 2 and 3. The Hurricane and the Cat battling for that 2 spot as they pump their way down to that last turn. But it's all Dowdy on the 1 for Get a Grip. Get a Grip. Going to get the win. King Kitty going to grab the 2. Let's hear it for our down rider, guys. Moto 195, more 12-year-old experts. Irwin, Galbali, Hill, Snyder, Moore, and Day. Gold Cup 3 goes flying down that second straightaway. That's the Fireball. Hayden Day for Get a Grip. BMX got Power Effects colors sitting in that 2 spot right now with the 1 bike back in the 3. It's going to be Irwin and Snyder banging for that 2 spot, but it's all the Fireball Hayden Day right now. Turn 3 actually going down. The Gold Cup 3 is checking out with the 4 bike of Supersonic Sutton Irwin for Power Effects. Uno and Dos. 196 on the track. Fishball, Archambault, Custer, Loby, Van Kestern, and Hammered. Fishball on top once again. We got a battle for that 2 spot. Powerhouse colors in the top spot right, or 2 spot right now. Going to be Loby, Leadfoot. The Jets on the 1, Leadfoot's on the 2. The Nag 8's going to be checking out of this one. He's way up top right now. The battle for the 2 is hot though. Can he hold on? 16. Loby holds on by a nose. 13 experts, Kopetsky, Strapolis, Wettendorf, Walker, Warner, and Donnelly. Donnelly's on the top spot. Factory Answer getting it done right now. I got Wettendorf sitting in that 2 spot. The Heater and the Thrill are moving on. Trinka, Huggins, Backer, Harrison, Quick, and Short. Down around we go right now. We got a J&R color sitting on the top spot, flying fast on the second straight. That's the Bull. Crosby, Backer, the World 3 on the 1. I got Huggins in that 2 spot. Quick back in the 3. Through the third straight we fly, but it's all J&R right now. Backer trying to get this one locked and loaded. He's moving on to a quarter main event. Huggins going to grab that 2 spot. Myers, Purchase, Minell, Lussier, and Idarola. I got Power Effects. It's got to be Mad Max on the 1. Purchase rocking that 2 spot, trying to find a line. Power Effects and Daylight flying through that rhythm section, and both flying into the last turn. Mad Max on the 1, Purchase on the 2 spot. Down the last straight, the Nag 11 and the 1 are moving on. Reelander, Swan, Taylor, Cook, and Williams. S-squared colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Alec Taylor, the World 4. Got Reelander sitting in that 2 spot for the Gatekeepers. Alec Taylor and D-Rail, the World 4 and the 24. Back at me. World 4 is moving on. The full tilt ride gets to the line. The Nag 7. Taylor and Williams moving on. Around the last turn, Impact on top once again. Super B's going to get this one up, locked and loaded with the Nag 15 of Martinez for the Sharks. The Nag 1 and the Nag 15 move on in Moto 201. Wing, Garcia, Santana, Cooter, and Rome. World 2 on top right now. That's Wilson, Garcia. We got a battle for that 2 spot as they hit that last turn, but it's all Garcia on the 1. The Mad Cycles ride trying to hold on. Factory Babs checking out. Mad Cycles, the Fierce Pierce Wing, also going to check out. Nag 18 on the top of 204 right now. That's Jay Smooth Fishball for the Cycle Therapy crew. Down that last straight, the 14 experts are flying, but it's the Nag 18 on the 1. He's moving on to a quarter with the 6 bike of Galbali for the Dream Team 1 and 2. 205 on the track. Walker, Guy, Staten, Ireland, Morris, and Yeager. Ireland's on the top right now. Got Lili sitting in that 2 spot. The boys go pounded down to that last turn. We got a hot one come back at us. Full tilt. Albies 1 and 2. Albies full tilt. Ireland, Staten 1-2. Nice race, boys. Markham, Leahy, Moratelli, Lewis, Fuller, and Bergeron. Power Effects on the top spot right now. That's got to be Moratelli on the 1 as he rips and dips. The Nag 6 coming back at me. Moratelli's moving on with the 2 bike of Markham 1 and 2. (14X) once again. Tobacek, John, Austin, Martin, Reeves, and Palmer. Caleb Palmer's on the top spot. Now got Ty Martinson in that 2 spot. It's Crit and No Excuses flying down the last turn. Looks like some Mad Cycles gear trying to stick in that 2 spot, but it's all Caleb Palmer right now. Crit Plate going to get the win. Ty Martin, No Excuses, going to grab that 2 spot. Martinez, Koopman, Lindemann, Gish, Lyon, and Lashbrook. We dropped a couple coming out of turn 1. I got a 13, a 15, and a 42 still remaining. 13 and 15, Kane Lashbrook and the G-Dog, Hayden Gish for Airborne BMX. But it's all Lashbrook right now. The California boy gets the win, and the G-Dog gets the 2. Let's hear it for our down riders, you guys. Moto 209 on the track. More 14-year-old experts. Westfall, Byer, Walters, Johnson, and Hicks. Black Crown on the 1. I got the Nag 12 and the 6T turning and burning right now. Wyatt Hicks, Factory Black Crown BMX. The Cooper Star for Fortitude BMX. Coming back at me. Black Crown's going to grab the ace. Byer will grab the 2. Both riders are seeing quarters in a little bit. 210 on the track right now. Bertoli, Geist, Douglas, Vicario, Thompson, and Bertrand. S-squared colors on top. I'm looking for E. Dougie, the Nat 74. Got the Nag 7 in the 2 spot for the Sharks. That's Big Bro Vicario. S-squared on the 1. Sharks swimming in the 2 down the last straight. The National 74 is moving on with the Nag 7. Uno and Dos. E. Dougie and Big Bro 1 and 2. Blair, Bedania, Good, Riling, Dirks, and Mooney. Moto number 211. Looks like Big John rocking that inside. Mooney's on the top spot. Got the Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's Bedaniak. Mooney, Bedaniak, go pop it in. Bedaniak takes over. In the zone goes top. Mooney back to the 2. Both boys on the gas and coming fast. Gold Cup 3-1. Bedaniak, Mooney moving on to a quarter main event in Moto 211. 212 hits the first turn. Frost, Rickard, Book, Alvarez, Kimball, and Waters. Got to be Danny Waters for the Factory Answer crew rocking that top spot right now. We got a banger for that 2 spot. The 5 and the 4 battling it out. That's Kimball and Alvarez. Power Effects holding the upper hand right now, but it's still Waters way out on top. That dude was gone. Waters, Kimball, 1-2. Walker, Vanetta, Rowe, Dowling, Height, and Ruiz. Nag 8 is on top. That's Ruiz on the 1. Got the 19, the 2 spot. That's the Ozman for Factory Center LSG. Full tilt in LSG around the last turn. Ruiz, Rowe, come back at me. The Nag 8 and the 19 are moving on in Moto 213. 214 on the track. I got Shaddy, Shatswell, Sardone, Pigo, Knowles, and the Sour Patch, Matt Horgenson. Factory Center LSG got to be Mateo Pigo on the 1 spot. Got the Nat 43 of Shaddy in that 2 spot. It's LSG and the Sharks down in the last turn. Pigo is flying today. The Nag 19's moving on, and so is Shatswell 1 and 2. Newman, Vretos, Higginbotham, Jans, and Lausman. Gold Cup 2. I got Hoodie B on the top spot right now for the Chippendale crew. Looks like Mad Cycle's got to be Gage Johnson in that 2 spot. The 1 bike back in the 3 is Lausman looking for a spot in those top 2s as they rip around. But it's all Chippendale. Hoodie B's going to get this one locked. Turbo's going to grab that 2 spot. Last rack of your 15 experts still trying to check into a quarter main event. Rice, Colley, Cole, Perry, and Passanisi. The Animal's on the 1. I got the Beast sitting in that 2 spot. The Animal and the Beast pounding down to that last turn. Oh, man. Gordy's trying to sneak in there. That's Perry. But it's going to go Passanisi, Colley, 1-2. $16X on the track right now. The National 60 and is on the 1 with the Nat 8 in the 2 spot. That's JNR's The Ripper, Griffin Keller, and Easy Evan Esposito. Both those riders are moving on. $218, Jonathan Smith, AJ Amico, Mike Hancock, Tommy Bruni, Gage Lips, and Nitro White. Full tilt colors got to be Tommy Bruni on the 1. I got AJ Amico for the TNT crew back in that 2 spot. It's all Bruni moving on, though. Battle for the 2 is hot. AJ holds on. Sunday, Deswan, Ledesma, Whitaker, Zhao, and Thayer. Albie's colors on the 1. I'm looking for Lucas Zhao, the Nag 1. Yep, that's him right there. Got Albie's on that 2 spot, too. That's Ledesma. Zhao, Ledesma, 1 and 2. The Albie's riders looking to get out of this one. Zhao gets it done. Ledesma also moving on. 16 experts on the track. Smallwood, Reeder, Hamilton, Van Eiderside, and Marlowe. Nag 13 on top right now. I got Max Smallwood in the 2 spot. Dylan Reeder from Factory Redmond down around the last turn. He's rolling hot right now. Reeder is going to be moving on. 2 spots going to Smallwood, getting it done. Felker, Helzel, Moscato, Cameron, and Kaiser. I got the bobblehead on the top spot. Felker goes ripping and dipping right there. I got the World 3 sitting in the 2 right now. That's Zach Kaiser. The World 1 and the World 3 on the top 2 spots. They fly on that last turn. Felker, Kaiser, moving on. $17.20 experts, Moto 222. Weatherspoon, Pullett, Sabrell, Lampley, Wirtz, and Zimmerman. Got to be Matty Wirtz on the top spot right now. Wirtz goes flying around that last turn, rocking the Albies gear. Down the last straightaway, Matty Wirtz is moving on, and so is the 3 bike, Jim Lampley. Kaiser, Brewer, Hobson, Goins, Carter, and Shaw. The R bike on top right now, flying past me is Ricky Carter. Daylight colors in the 2 spot, got to be Matty Brewer. Carter, Brewer going 1 and 2, but I got 4 riders deep down to that last turn. The R bike still on point. The R and the Nag 17. Of Brewer 1 and 2, Carter and Brewer. Sides, Hobby, Drinker, LaShore, McDonald, and Popovich. Nag 1 on the top spot. That's E-Pop doing his thing. Got factory set of LSG colors in that 2 spot. Got to be LaShore. But it's all Huffy bicycles right now flying down the last straightaway. Huffy gets it done. And LaShore picks up that 2. 225, Van Cleve, Cardwell, Gilliam, Tree Rise, Benj, and DeCola. 2 deep down into turn 2. Nag 16 and the National 48 come out on the top. Cash and Benj running the show right now. Got Josh Tree Rise in that 2 spot. Peak 10 training at Marion University. Boys come flying down around. The Nag 16 gets it done with the 48 of Tree Rise. Benj and Tree Rise moving on. Bradley, Hall, McGann, Herrera, George, and Bailey. Preppy on the 1 right now. Herrera goes swimming down that third straightaway. The Sharks on the top spot. Herrera rips down around the Sharks trying to get this one done right there. Preppy moves on with the Nag 2 ride of Bailey 1 and 2. Funk, Day, Skinner, Jones, Wheeler, and Clark. Nat 15 on the top spot. That's the hot shot. Or that's Sean Day on the top spot right now. Day goes flying down around, full tilt radio all over that top spot. 2 more riders going to a 17-20 quarter main event. Day gets it done with the 6 of Wyatt Clark from Marion University, 1 and 2 in Moto 227. 17-20 experts, Lawler, Rogers, Connolly, Hill, Felser, and Anderson. Bobby Wasabi on the top spot right now. Wasabi goes flying down with the factory rift tangent gear on the top spot. Got the A bike of Hill in that 2 spot. Connolly, Hill, 1-2. 21-25 experts going to a main event today. 2 riders checking out. Weber, Allison Oren, Smith, Shar, Scott, Hausler, and Evans. The 179 and the Nag 2 on the top 2 tickets right now. The Hammer, Preston Evans, and Ronan Weber for Powerlight DFR come ripping around the last turn, but the 179. Oh, man, the Powerlight rider Weber stretches out. The Hammer will grab the 2. Both riders are going to see a main event, and let's give a round of applause to our down rider, everybody. We are back. Elliott, Wong, Davis, Hill, Goodwin, Perea, and Casanova. Nag 18, Nag 8 on the top 2 spots right now down that third straightaway. Casanova for the S-Squared Factory team. I got Axon, Jackson, Elliott for Next Generation, that 2 spot. 2 riders going to a main event. Casanova, Elliott, 1-2. $26.35X, Smith, Muller, Bradbury, Wood, Markle, Frost, and Bynum. The 4-7 on top. I got Jeremy Smith for the Elevate crew. Got the 2-1 sitting in that 2 spot. That's Woody Wood for Colt. Elevate and Colt looking to check into a main event. The 47 flying on the last rate. Jeremy Smith's checking out. Woody Wood also moving on. Higgins, Wren, Dawson, Bowler, Harney, Baxter, and Novo. Looks like Nicky D on the top spot right now. Flying down around FRR bikes. Rocking the 1. I got Rocket Racing in the 2 spot. Got to be Higgins. 2 more riders looking to move on, but Nicky D is on top right here. Dawson down the last straightaway. Dawson gets it done with the 3-2 bike of Higgins. 1-2. Second round should be staging up. Second round should be staging up, everybody. Second round, please start staging up. We got 7 motos left here in the first one. 3640X, 233. Down around that last turn. The rider on top has got his 5 on his bike. That's Randy Spoor. Spoor gets the win in the first round. He's going to a main with the nag 9 of Josh Phillips for HRP 1-2. Blacker, Kinsler, Melker, Robeson, and Donovan. Nag 5 on top right now with the 104, rocking that 2 spot. Kinsler for Impact BMX. Kyle Robeson, Marion University. These 2 dudes are gone down the last straight by themselves. The Nag 5 and the 104 are checking straight into a main event. .41-45 experts, please start staging up the second round. Please start staging up the second round. Nag 4 on top, Nag 6 in the 2 spot. Nick Post on the 1, full tilt radio. I got factory answer, Mona Smith in that 2 spot. Oh, man, we dropped 1 in that last turn. The Nag 4 and the Nag 6 will be moving on. Once again, second round, please start staging up. Second round, please start staging up. Carter, Swap, Walter, Kent, Dietz, and Shook. Lethal Threat colors on the top spot. Dwaylen Carter got Matty Swap rocking that Reggie's gear down that third straightaway in the 2 spot right now. 2 riders moving on to a main event as they hit that last turn. LTR. Oh, man, third place trying to dip in there, but Swap comes around the outside. The 105 and the Nag 10 are moving on. Bobinski, Topper, Halbert, Camarada, Jordan, McCrae, and Baglieri. Sea colors on the top spot. Got to be the Nag 7 of Halbert on the 1 right now. Halbert got the 16 and the 10 battling for that 2 spot. That's going to be Camarada and Bobinski, but Halbert is gone. The Sea ride comes flying around the last turn and down the last straight. The Nag 7 will get the win here in the first round of his total points. 10, 16, 65. So Bobinski, Camarada, Jordan, all chasing down Halbert 1, 2, 3, and 4. 51-55 experts today. Moto 238, Rabiton, Rosal, Brisson, Quinton, Drolet, and Clevenger. Gold Cup 1 on top right now. It's going to be Clevenger, the local legend, with the Nag 6 ride of the Jimmy Rabbit 1 and 2. Reiner, Goodwin, Motley, Lausman, Griffin, and Hall. Oh, man, a lot of heat going in that second turn. The Nag 13 on top with a 97 in the 2 spot right now. Lausman for Canopy Clothing. Barney Goodwin trying to hold down that 2 spot. Everyone comes flying down around. Things are changing up, though. Nag 13 and the Nag 12. Lausman and Motley Drew going 1 and 2. Duke, Thompson, Nuccio, Rost, and Cummings, the 120 and the Nag 9. First 2 riders down the third straightaway. Thompson, AWC Sign and Light, and Frank Nuccio rocking that 2 spot. Both these cats looking super fast today. The 120 gets the win. The Nag 9 gets the 2. Both riders are moving on to a semi-main event. And your last rack of the first round. Second round should be already staged up. Pro-Am's going to kick it off. Second round, please start staging up if you haven't already. Gold Cup 3, Lamar Davis, Colt Race Crew. 69 in that 2 spots. Tim Merritt for the Chaos Squad. My cheerleader was clapping behind me. Down that last straightaway. Oh, things trying to change up. Who's going to get the win here in the first round? The 6-9 does. Merritt, Davis, McCann.
street if I'm being
On racing, pretty good pop by Herrera on the inside. Got Thompson going to come around from the outside. Let's turn and burn out of number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going. Herrera, Thompson going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Yeah. The Alligator looking for a little clean air, but it's Tiny G running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Herrera. I got Thompson. I got Nealon. 1, 2, and 3. Searfoss and Ashley rounding out that field. Second rack of ladies, locked, loaded, and ready to go. How about Burrian, Gilman, Appenzeller, and Alden? Jake Stavropoulos and Dylan Doble head on down behind the second turn here. Got to look at your scores, your timing. Double A on the getaway in and out of turn number 2. Oh, got to be the big bully rolling on that 2 spot. I got Appenzeller on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Alden, Burrian, Appenzeller, Gilman. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, yeah. Locked and loaded with the boys now. Here we go. How about Williams, Wing, Hobson, Clark, Griffin, Hill, Herrera, and Goodwin. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Got a good one going on right here. Believe that's going to be Wing. Got to be the Wing ding on the getaway down that second straightaway. I got Wing. I got Hobson. McCabe looking for a way right now, but the Wing is the thing. I got the A right on the 3 spot. Got to be chasing Gage Hill. Wing ding coming back at me. He'll get the ace. The Hulk gets the 2. Oh, man. Chasing Gage got the 3. Look like Cut getting back in there on the 4. Second rack of young men. How about Wood, Perea, Dawson, Davis, Felker, Weber, Vance, and Brewer. Gate is down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good pop by Felker. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Yeah. Got to be Brewer. Looking for a little daylight on that 2 spot. Felker, Brewer going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Felker, Brewer down that third straightaway there rolling. Coming back at me. Got to be Weber on that 3 spot. Felker, Brewer, Weber, 1, 2, and 3. The sexy boy coming back on the 4. Nikki Dawson may need a mechanic. That's like the reverse Chicago bars Nikki's running over there. 6 and under makes the open. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. I got a combined 8-9 moto coming at me right here. Looking for the top 4. Moving on to a main event. Let's go 3 wide. In and out of turn number 2. Here we go. Nag 2 right on the top side. Got the Gold Cup 1 in tow. Yeah. Penelope getting it done on the 1. Got Wicked Bickett on that 2 spot. Bickett back to the 3 as they turn for home. Penelope going to get it done. Finley, Beckett, and the 59 ride of Ashworth. All moving on. Out of the combined moto 8 and 9. 10 is the moto number. How about Ryan Skelton? Neiman looking for 2 this time around. The Silent Reaper. Yeah. Got to be Ryan running the show. Good battle on that 2 spot. They're going to go side by side in and out of the Pro Max turn. Dash for the cash. Back to the line. 12 bike going to lock it down on the 1. 24 bike going to pick up that 2. Ryan and Neiman. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Napolitano, Sturgeon, and Kowal. I'm looking for 2 more riders moving on to that 7-8 mixed open. Saturday main event down the second straightaway. We're rolling Impact colors. Out on point. Got to be Lucy Lou. Napolitano running the show. Gold Cup 1 sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Cole. Cole got company coming. Sturgeon looking for a little clean air and away into a Saturday main event coming back at me. Lucy Lou going to get the ace. The Gold Cup 1 going to hold on to the 2. (9-10) mixed open with Barad, Redshaw, Gankwich, and Sunday. Yeah. Got to be Barad running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Markland getting it done on the 1. Got the 1 bike in tow on the 2 spot. Got to be Roaring Rory Sunday. Sunday got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Barad going to get the ace. Sunday will hold on to the move on. Automoto 12. Hey, I want to thank everybody for making the trip to Lexington, Virginia for this weekend's Blue Ridge Nationals, the third stop on the 2025 USA BMX National Series Tour. Head on up on the mezzanine, see Big D and the gang at USA BMX Racewear. They've got World's Racewear, they've got event T-shirts, and just general USA BMX swag. Get on up there. Check out Big D and the gang. TB Trophies. On to Wheels and Full Tilt Bicycles in the house this weekend. Go support the folks that support your BMX racing habit. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Yeah. Looking for 2 riders moving on this time around. Jenkins, Boxman, Stanton, and McNally. G-Ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Care Bear. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. Pack Racing Colors. Got to be Stanton on the 2. Boxman and Stanton will go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 13. 14 is the moto number. Urena, Burgoyes, and Gunnarsson. I was looking for 3. I got 2. So what you see is what you got. We got a boat ride going on right here. These 2 cats are moving on. 31 and the 36. Burgoyes and Gunnarsson heading on to a semi-main event. 15 is the moto number of 241 on this Saturday. So we move toward 11:30 on the clock. Impact Colors going to take him down that second straightaway. Got to be Kanowitz, Aslan, and Fullwood looking for 2 this time around. Kanowitz getting it done on the 1. Got to be Aslan on that 2 spot as they go down that third straightaway. On the turn for home. Cake's going to get it done with the Cannonball Automoto 15. How about Castro, Fullwood, and Emerson? Single file style as they turn in and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 3 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got the 26 ride on that 2 spot. That's Castro running the show. Got the Dorito, Emerson on the 2. Those will be my transfers. Automoto 16. 17-18 combined moto. Malone, Canton, Hathaway, McCarthy, and Finley. Single file style through the section there rolling. Farmers Colors running out on point. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Finley. The 34, the 160, and the 26. Canton, Hathaway, and McCartney joining Finley. Coming back at me right there. E-Ride on the top side. EC1. 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 19. 20 is the moto number. More total point racing. Looking for Jordan. Lasher right. Ricky and Shelton, the Mad Rabbit, running the show. Jordan going to get the ace. Emily gets the 2. Shelton gets the 3. And 20 picks up the 4. Second verse sounded like the first. 21 is, dropped a couple off over in turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Total point racing on this Saturday afternoon. Yost got the first round ace. 40 ride going to pick it up this time. That's Jones. 70 ride, 84 bike, 109. Man, oh man, the points are all topsy-turvy after that one.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Jake Stavropoulos, we need you over behind turn 2. We need to check your scores transponder, so please make your way in that direction as quickly as possible. Rock one on the one. Got to be Fowler getting it done on the top side. Lamascola on that 2 spot. Peluso and Palmer as they turn for home. El Tiburon gets the ace. Lamascola 15 and the 9. 23 is my moto number on the track, looking for 2 this time around. 23, 24 combined, coming back at me right now. Albie's colors, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Sullivan. Sullivan, the 8, the 13, and the 17. Sullivan, Toro, Meneses and Ellerton on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Doble, Gishel, Campbell, top 2, moving on 4 ride. Got to be Campbell. And the H ride of Doble go 1 and 2 out of moto 25. 26 is the moto number on the track. How about Perone, Landner, and Daniel? Single file style, they're rolling through the section. I got Answer Colors running the show right there. Got to be Winky Landner. Landner going to lock it down with the Brave Daniel on the 2 spot. Moto 26. 27 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. McCall, Coulvard, and Gauthier. Looking for 3. I got 2. So what you see is what you got coming back at me right there. 19 and the 33. McCall and Coulvard. Out of moto 27. 27-2 looking for 2 here. Wing, Napolitano, Ransdale. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be boosted Ransdale. Ransdale running the show. Wing on that 2 spot. Got company coming from the Shark. Napolitano back at me. Gold Cup ride. Going to get it done on the 1. 51 ride will pick up the 2. Those are my transfers. Out of 27-2. 11-12 open through the section there. Rolling Seymour. Smallwood. Henry coming back at me. Room for 2 this time around. Henry getting it done on the 1. 15 ride of Smallwood gets the 2. Those are your transfers. At a moto 28, 29 is the moto number. How about Johnson, Archambault, and Sweeney? 2 riders moving on this time around. 12 ride. Got to be Archambault running the show on the 1. Johnson on that 2 spot. Sweeney on the 3 as they turn for home. Top 2 moving on this time around. Archambault and Johnson moving on to a semi-main event. Hudzik, Strayer, Graham in and out of turn number 2. 11 bike getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Mink Graham. Graham got Supersonic in the hip pocket. The Stray Cat, Strayer on that 2 spot. Graham, Strayer, Hudzik on the turn for home. Graham and Strayer are going to be moving on. .31 is the moto number. How about Forget, Huntsberry, and Hammer on the turn for home. Looking for 2. F-Ride, the French Quencher. And the 10 ride of Huntsberry go 1 and 2. Quebecer. Gotcha, French Quebecer. We'll get that right. So it's probably Forget, not Forget. 32 is the moto number coming back at me. 15 and the K ride going to go 1 and 2. That's Gish and Lucier. Moto 32. 33 is the moto number. How about Galbali, Hurley, Idarola, top 2 moving on. 13, 14 open. 6 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Galbali. Galbali got Sia color sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Hurley. Hurley got company coming. Idarola looking for a way, but Hurley will hold on and move on with Galbali out of moto 33. 34 is the moto number on the track right now. I got Cook and Quick, and, well, that's who I got, and so that's who's moving on. Cook and Quick. And a moto 34. .35 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 13, 14 open as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Santana, Walker, Wing. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be the Cannon. Santana. Santana got the man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot. Going to be the 35 right of the Jet. Walker. I got the Cannon. I got the Jet. I got Fierce Pierce. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Back in my direction. Going to be the Cannon and the Jet. Moving on out of Moto 35. 36 is the moto number, turning the page. 15, 16 open with Cameron, Geis, Hamilton. Rolling out of turn number 2. Hamilton running the show on the 1. Hamilton got Cameron on that 2 spot as they turn back to the line. 23 and the 3 are moving on to a semi-main event. Yonce, Lips, Passanisi, the Animal all over the top side for the Albie Send It Box Crew. National number 3 got the 6-rided Turbo Yonce on that 2 spot. Passanisi and Yonce coming back at me 1 and 2. They're moving on. On the moto 37, 38 is the moto number. How about White, Riley, and Riedlinger? Oh, yeah. Rocket Racing colors all over that top side. Got to be Riedlinger, 28 ride, getting it done on the 1. Single file through the section, back in my direction. Got White on the 2 spot. Riedlinger and White. The moto 38, 39 is the moto number. Last rack, 15, 16 open. Walker, Hefner, Book. C-Ride, got to be Ashton Hefner. Hefner got the 8 ride of Book in tow. Book and Hefner coming back at me 1 and 2. They're moving on. Automoto 39. Oh, dropped a couple off going into the first turn over there. 17-20 open. Was looking for Anderson, DeCola, Seabrel, and Jones. 7 ride, 41 ride. DeCola and Beetlejuice Jones are moving on. Automoto 40. Checking on Seabrel and Anderson over there in turn number 1. $25 rides up. That's Jackson Anderson. Nice hand for Jackson. Big deal's up, but it looks like maybe a little mechanical they're working on over there for him to get him rolling again. Wheeler, Politz, LaSure, and McDonald. Got to be LaSure taking them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Factory LSG colors. On that second straightaway getaway, got the Vega Racing ride. On that 2 spot, going to be Dawson McDonald. LaSure, McDonald checking out down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to keep the shiny side upright and move on. Automoto 41. 42 is the moto number on the track in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be the House of Fire, Casanova. Getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. He's got Elliott on that 2 spot. Smith on the 3. So Casanova's got a pair of aces. And Elliott and Smith are locked up at 5 points apiece. Camerata, Wood, Donovan, Schuling, Rabat, and Frost, 31 and over open, in and out of turn number 2, 76 ride, getting it done on the top side. Got to be Donovan. The Stig got the ace in round 1, looking to make it a pair. Donovan going to make the turn for home. Donovan on the 1, 16 ride of Camerata, 58 ride of Frost, go 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 43. Eight and under girls, cruisers out on the track. Good morning to you, Charlie Borland, out there listening on the World Wide Web. I kind of butchered that one, but tip my cap to you anyway. Dempsey, Hardy, Knees, 1, 2, and 3. Second verse sounds like the first. Automoto 44, 8 and under girls, cruisers. How about Muller, Smith, and Windows, 9, 10-year-old girl cruiser, single file through the section, back in my direction, looking for 2 riders this time around. 3 ride on the top side. Got to be Brenna Windows. She's going to get it done on the 1. 6 ride will pick up that 2 spot. That's Tula Smith. Automoto 45. Mador, Davis, Maben looking for 2 more riders. Moving on to a 9-10 girls semi-main event. 6 ride, Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to be Maben and Davis. Automoto 46. 47 is the moto number. Snyder, near pass, Manzioni. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the low ripper Snyder. Running the show on the 1. Gold Cup 1 and near pass on that 2 spot. Snyder, near pass, Manzioni, 1, 2, and 3. I got room for 2 this time around. Snyder and Near Pass go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 47. 48 is the Moto number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers through the section. They're rolling. Lil JT got a first round ace, looking to make it a pair. Coming back in my direction. World 6 ride, going to pick up that 2 spot. That was Alvarez on the 2, coming back at me out of Moto 48. 49 is the Moto number on the track. 13, 14-year-old girls. How about George, Russell, Wiley, Wiggins? Gold Coast Killers running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be the Spitfire. George, Isabella going to turn and burn back to the line. Got the 6th ride of Speedy Lane. Wiggins picking up that 2 spot out of Moto 49. 50. How about Crassel, Kelly, Finley, Newton? Impact Colors. Got to be the Zilla Monster. I got Newton on the 1. I got the Gold Cup 3 ride of Crassel on that 2 spot. Crassel got company coming in a hurry. Back at me. Nag 3, District 3, Gold Cup 3 go 1 and 2. Newton and Crassel are moving on out of Moto 50. 51 is the Moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girl cruiser, Total Point Racing. I got Pierce running the show right now down that third straightaway, trying to get away, getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me right there. Pierce putting another ace in the pocket. Pierce, Davis, and the 3 ride of Day go 1, 2, and a 3. The Moto 51, 52 is the Moto number. Total Point Racing in this one. Lyman, Sweet, Ewart, Fluker, Ricky, Foster, and Urban. 1 bike, 4 bike, Gold Cup 3, and the 5. .53 is the Moto number, turning and burning. How about Francis, Rock, Brink, Villarreal, Flynn, and Hurley? Yeah. Got to be Scoops, Brink, getting it done on the 1. Scoops going to put a pair of aces in the bag. Nag 6, Nag 2, Gold Cup 1. Brink got the ace, Hurley got the 2, Flynn got the 3, and Rock picked up the 4. Huggins, Warner, Ellerton, Allen, 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Ellerton running the show right now. Warner got the ace in round 1. Ellerton looking for the equalizer. Hot Sauce going to turn and burn back at me. The Fun Bomb going to pick up that 2 spot. 497 ride. Huggins is on the 3 with Allen on that 4 spot. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers more. Total Point Racing. Got to be Morgan Brady running the show. Brady got a deuce in the first round, looking to pick up the ace this time around. Yeah. Got to be Mama Cole keeping the heat on, coming back at me. No, that's a 3 ride. There's Mama Cole on the 1. Nope, that's the Gold Cup 1. That was a Malley 3 ride. That was Cole. So there we go. So Cole and Brady swap places. O'Malley comes back on the 3. Got to be the Ginger Snap. I got Markham all over the top side. That lady is in the zone as she turns her home. Yeah. Whoa! Oh! See ya. 75. We're going to get Ginger picked up. That's not the way she wanted that one to go down. Y'all give the Ginger Snap a hand. Zowie wowie, Batman. Oof. Coming back at me right there. Marge is in charge. Mama Kaminsky going to get it done on the 1. Gloria gets that 2 spot. Knock Knock picks up the 3. Moto 57. Mensis, Krinovac, Lavoie, 7 and under cruisers. 4 ride. Getting it done on the 1. I got Moore and Jennings in there as well. There's a combined 58-59. 4 ride, 11 ride, 3 ride, and the 46. Lavoie, Jennings, Moore, and Krinovic all moving on. 60 is my Moto number 8-year-old cruiser. Shepard, Olszewski, Reynolds, Hulbert, Kulke. 1 bike, going to get it done on the 1. National 12 comes by at the line. So I got Olszewski and Reynolds out of Moto 60. 61 is the Moto number now. Francisco, Decker, Mirzion, Mensis. 1 bike running out on point right there. Got to be the mismatch. Mirzion getting it done on the 1. He's got company in the hip pocket. 13 ride and Menesis on that 2. Those will be my transfers out of Moto 61. 62 is the moto number. The beat goes on. It's 9-year-old cruisers this time around. Basij, Clements, Roop, Castellano. Top 2 going to a semi-main event 12 ride. Roop going to get a spot 5 ride. Castellano picks up the 2. Napolitano, Krat, Dustin. And Grillo looking for 2 this time around. Got to be Napolitano. Impact Colors running out on point. 5 ride. Going to turn for home. Got the Gold Cup 3 in tow. So it's going to be Napolitano and Krat moving on. The moto 63. 64 is the moto number. How about Huggins, Burkhart, Barnes, and Olson? Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll single file style on the turn for him. Got room for 2 this time around. Burkhart going to get it done on the 124 ride. Olson will pick up that 2 spot. Automoto 64, 65. We turn the page. It's 10-year-old cruisers. Start of the day with 16 riders in the mix. Hotchkiss, Doble, Ramos, Hardy. 3 ride. Running the show on the 1 right here. Got to be Hotchkiss. Good battle on that 2 spot as they turn for home. The Hot Sauce going to get it done on the 1. The 12. Gold Cup 1 coming back at me. 12 of the Shadow Hunter. Ramos holds on to the move on. 66 is my moto number. Salazar, Peterson, Wegley on the turn for home. I got identified colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Wegley. Nag 6 ride on the top side. Peterson and Wegley are moving on. The moto 66. 67 is the moto number. How about Gomez, Peck, Smith? 22 ride. All 3 riders in the mix here, but 22 ride. Running the show. Got the 4 ride in the hip pocket. 8 bike. Looking for a little clean air. Coming back at me. The Fresh Prince and the 4 ride of the Flyby Peck. Both moving on. Automoto 67. 68 is the moto number. 11-year-old cruisers. Perito, Forney, Livro, Letellier, and Heckroat. Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. Letellier going to get it done on the 1. 1 bike comes back on the 2. That's Perito. Automoto 68. 69 is the moto number. Muller, Simplis, Kirk, and Wiggins. Gold Cup 3 ride running the show right now. Got to be the Moto Hornet. Simplis going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Simplis will lock it down with the 4 ride of the Searoo Wiggins. 12-year-old cruisers. How about Snyder, Seymour, Van Sturen, Golbali, and more. 893 and the 1. 893 and the 1 ride. Van Kesteren and Snyder. How about Grable, Gronis, Irwin, Loby down the third straightaway? We're rolling. Coming back in my direction. Powers Bike Shop colors. Got to be Loby on the 1. Supersonic on the 2. The Leadfoot and Supersonic are moving on. Automoto 71. Yance, McClone, Wise, and Gorbatuk. Yeah. 6 ride on the top side. Got to be the Gate 9 colors of Mason Wise. Wise going to lead them in and out of turn number 3. Everybody wants a little bit of that lunch money. 2 bike, 5 bike, battling back to the line. 2 bike going to get the best of that one. That was Wise, and McClone dropped a couple off down that first straightaway. In and out of turn number 2 goes that 13-year-old cruisers combined. 73, 74, Trinka, Atkins, Huggins, Meinl, and Rellinger. 10 bike going to get it done. 8 bike going to get it done. 4 ride. So that was Huggins, Meinl, Trinka, and room for 1 more. Going to be the 7 bike of Josh Atkins picking up that final transfer out of a combined 73, 74. 75 is the moto number. 14-year-old cruisers on the track with Yeager, Bergeron, Lindemann, and Sanders. 1 ride, the hot rod Sanders running the show through the rhythm section back in my direction. Sanders going to lock it down on the 1. 17 ride of Archer Lindemann going to pick up that 2 spot. How about Lyon, Andrews, Reeves, John in and out of turn number 2. I Am Cook colors running out on point right there. Got to be Rocco Andrews. Andrews got the 21 ride of Talon Lyon on that 2 spot. Lyon going to take a peek right here. Let's turn it up down the last straightaway. Andrews and Lyon. Number 76. Golbali, Koopman, Palmer, Martin. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Coming back at me right here. I got a Gold Cup 1. I got an N and a Gold Cup 3 in bike. The 3 got him at the line, didn't he? I thought the 3 had a good run. Palmer and Koopman are moving on out of 77. 78 is the moto number on the track right now. They're flying fast. 15-year-old cruisers coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the one. I got the National 67 and the 9 rod. Vicario and Badanyuk are moving on a moto. 78, 79 is the moto number on the track with Frost, Blair, Riley, Heupel. In and out of turn number 2, 4 ride. Got to be Chris Frost. Frost getting it done on the one. I got Kipper the Ripper on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Frost and Blair will go 1 and 2 out of motos. 79. 80 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Owens, Dirks, and Knowles? He's in the zone. Got to be Micah Owens getting it done on the one. Owens and the 1 ride. Dirks will go 1 and 2. And that'll do it.
Sorry. Have your pen.
Absolutely, you can.
Was that 80 right there?
Yeah, it's on the hill. So you're good to go.
All right, moto number 81, 16 cruisers down that first straightaway, looking for Lips, Whitaker, Emco, and Emick. We got 2 of them going to go to a main event right now. Got the charge. Got to be the Nag 2 on the top spot. Got to be AJ. Emco on the top spot. But you guys come company on the back hip pocket there. Got to be Whitaker on the 2. As they're rolling in and out of that final corner now, going to take the charge all the way down to the line. The Nag 2 going to get it done along with the 1. So it's going to go Emco and Whitaker out of moto number 81. Moto number 82, another rack of 16 cruisers. Taking 2 more to a main event. Got to be Sunday. Rumberg and Van Eiderstein. Got the charge right now. Going to be the 17 ride on the top spot. As they're rolling here out of corner number 2 down the third straightaway, that's going to be Dylan Sunday. On the 1, I got the 2 ride of Van Eiderstein sitting on that transfer bubble here, and that's how it's going to go out of moto number 82 as they're going to bring it back down to the line for 16 cruisers. Hey, make sure you're joining us at Church in the Dirt tomorrow here at the finish line. Church at the Dirt tomorrow, 7:15 a.m. Got 17 to 20 cruisers, moto number 83 on the track. Got to be Little Shawnee D, Robin Skinner, and Bradley. 26 ride now on the top spot. Got to be the 5 ride on the 2. 2 of them going to go to the main event now as we're rolling. Man in Black on the attack. Going to be the 26 ride of Bradley. Going to get it done along with the 5 ride of Skinner out of moto number 83. Moto number 84, I got Felser, Zimmerman, and George. 2 more 17 to 20 cruisers going to the main event right now. Single file as they're going to go in and out of corner number 2 down that third straightaway. The 16 ride got the lead. Got to be X-Man George on the top spot. Time to shine colors on the 1. I got the Gold Cup Champa Zimmerman on the 2. And they're going to bring it back to the stripe just like that out of moto number 84. Moto number 85, 21 to 30 cruisers. Got Bonzo, Ellis. Got Ellis, Harney, O'Connor, and Meyer. Going to be National colors on the top spot now. National 7, I believe, as they're going to bring it back down to the line now. It is going to go the National 91 and the Nag 7. 1-2 total points racing right there out of moto number 85, 21 to 30 cruiser. Moto number 86, 2 of them going to go to the main event. 31 to 35 cruisers on the track. Got the Dragon, Grimes, and Schuling. It is going to be the 1-3-2 now on the top spot. Joshua Grimes out of Maryland on the top spot now. They're rolling single file down and out of that final corner, taking it all the way back down to the stripe right here. The 1-3-2 and the 131. Grimes and Schuling will be your transfers out of moto number 86. Moto 87 got the 41 ride, taking the charge. Got to be Higgins. Higgins on the top spot now. I'm looking for a Bellotti and Noble coming out of the corner now, taking 2 of them to the main event. The 41 ride going to get it done along with the 559 of Michael Noble. Sisu Psycho colors out of moto number 87. Moto number 88, 36 to 40 cruisers. Total points, action-packed race right now. Got to be the Nag 9 on the top spot. Got to be Phillips looking for Skutnik and Foss. 1, 2, 3 down the line. Single filed out of corner number 3 down the last straightaway. The Nag 9 going to get the low score there. The Gold Cup 3 of Foss will get the 2 and Skutnik will get the 3 with Phillips bring it back down to the line on the 1 for moto number 88. Moto number 89, they're rolling. Combined with 90. Got to be the 274 ride on the top spot now. That's got to be Huggins. Taking 4 of them into the main event. Looking for Rogers, Parker, Dakar, and Yancey along with him. Huggins going to go the 9 ride. The 4 and the 29 will bring it back down to the line. So in no particular order there. Yancey, Dakar, Huggins, and Parker out of 89, 90, 41 to 45 cruisers. 46 to 50 cruisers are on the track. Got to be the 3 ride on the top spot now. That's got to be Peterson. Total points right here. Brookover, Sanford, and Vickers. Taking it down to the line now. The 3 ride looking to lock in the low score. The 12, the 23. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and the 26 ride will get the 4. So Vickers on the 4 there. The 3 ride of Peterson will get the 1 that time around out of moto number 91. Got to be 92 on the track here. This is 51 to 55 cruisers. 2 of them going to the main event. Got to be Wood, Wilson, Hebner, and Hurley. As they're coming down the last straightaway now, the 9 ride on the top spot. Maybe the 2 ride at the line right there. So it's going to go Wood and Hurley out of moto number 92. 93 on the track. I got Bryson, Cummings, and White. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. And the 2 ride on the 2. It's going to be Bryson, Cummings. 1, 2 now as they're coming out of that final corner. 2 of them going to go to the main event here for 51 to 55 cruisers out of moto number 93. The Gold Cup 2 and the 2 ride, Cummings and Bryson's out of moto number 93. 94 on the track, 56 to 60 cruisers. I got Holda, Lecce, Hamill, Julian, and McKay. They're rolling right now. The Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. That's got to be Holda. Psychocraft Colors on the 1. As he's going to lead him out of that final corner now. Going to get another 1 here. The 17 ride, 11 ride will bring it back for 2. The 58 of Hamill will get the 3 as they're bringing it back down for moto number 94, 56 to 60 cruisers. They got another total points race now. 61 to 65 cruisers are on the track. Got to be the Nag 5 on the top spot now. Looking for Sloan, Merritt, Angus, Bohannon, and May. Good battle to the line here. The Nag 5 looks like we'll swipe it at the line. The National 85, the Gold Cup 1. They'll go 1, 2, 3 right there out of moto number 95. 61 to 65 cruiser. Moto number 96, 66 and over cruisers are rolling right now. Good battle. The Nag 5 trying to get the lead. Got to be Ibarra on the top spot looking for Fieldson and Dunn. As they're coming out of that final corner here, let's see if the Nag 5 will hold all the way down to the line. It's going to go the Nag 4 of Ybarra on the top spot. Dunn will get the 2. Fieldson will get the 3 on moto number 96. I like it when you're right here with me, Greg. Moto number 97, 5 and under Navis are on the track, taking 2 of them into the main event. They're rolling. Got to be Rankin, Bellotti, Rosenberg, and Castro. As they're rolling right here, trying to make a move out of corner number 2, but let's see what will happen here as they're going to bring it down to the line. Castro now got the charge. The 101 ride of Rosenberg on the 2. As we got 2 of them going to go to the main event, trying to make a move now. 2 going to shut that door right there. But we got to remember these 2 little tykes are going to take 2 of them into the main event now. The 101 says, I'm going there first. Rosenberg and Castro 1 and 2 out of moto number 97. Dropped a couple off. She's right there. I got a couple down there in corner number 1. This is moto number 98. I'm looking for Shook, Gibbler, and Doherty. Going to be the 12 ride of Attitude Gibbler with a nice ride right here. 2 down riders are back up, so let's give them some love there out of corner number 1, out of that send it turn. Taking 2 of them into the main event. Attitude Gibbler going to lock it on in here. She'll get that transfer right now. She brings it back down to the stripe. Down riders are back up. Let's see what will happen here. 1 more transfer spot for your 5 and under novices. It is going to be the 127, it looks like, of Weston Doherty. Weston will get that second transfer here. It looks like if he can keep it up on all 2 wheels, got the 76 ride of Shook back up. Gonna finish it on out. Moto number 98, 5 and under a Navi. They'll bring it back down to the line. So your transfers will be Gibbler and Doherty out of moto number 98. Let's give it up for our down riders one more time here as they're going to finish off round number 2. Make sure you're getting up to racewear. They got a whole bunch of goodies up there, so make sure you get your sizes and your colors. Got moto number 99, 6 novices rolling right now, total points. I got Zanatti, Bream, Oliveras, Williams, Bourgois, and Bowler. Good action right now as they're leading single file down that second straightaway. I believe that's going to be the 547 Bourgois on the top spot right now. This is 6 Navi racing right now. Good battle for 2. The 33, though, will slide down to the 3. That's going to be Osby on the 3 now as they're bringing it out of that final corner. Going to take it to the line. Bourgois will get the low score here. The 76 ride of Zanato will get the 2. The 33 of Osby. 99. Oh, my. Give the 133 of Bream a round of applause here. I just heard she took her first lap on a BMX bike here today, so that's pretty awesome. Moto 100 is on the track. Got to be 7 novice. Total points right now. I got Craig, Hernandez, and Swap. Here they go, looking to bring it back down to the stripe right now. The 87 ride. A Swap going to get it done there. The low score. Craig will get the 2. Hernandez will bring it back for 3 out of Moto 100. 7 Navi. Moto 101, they're rolling right now. 8 novice. Got to be Watson, Vance, Moise, and Newberger. Good battle here, but the top ride holding the position here as they're rolling single file down that second straightaway in and out of corner number 2. 87 ride on the top spot. Got to be Newberger. I got the 119. Ollie Moise on the 2 now. As they got that final corner, let's see if they're going to be mixing the scores up here all the way down to the stripe. Newberger going to get the low score. The 119 of Moise will get the 2. The 66 of Watson on the 3. And Vance will get the 4 out of Moto 101. Moto 102 got 9 novices. They're rolling. Total points here. Shutting the door. Going to be the 97 ride. Going to try to get that lead. I'm looking for Williams, Doherty, McNally, Emilion Williams, Urbanowicz, Waddell, and Workman. As it's got a good battle here down to the stripe now. It's a good one. The 97 to the 210. It's going to go the 2. The 210 will get the 1 there. The 97 will get the 2. So it's going to go Waddell on the 1. Moto 103, 11 novices are rolling here. We're looking for Fullwood, Hernandez, Fullwood, Mills, and Bulls. As they're coming out of corner number 1, got to be is that the 82 right on the top spot? Got to be Fullwood, looking to get another ace here. As we're leading them out of corner number 2, I got the 92 Parker Fullwood sitting at the 2. Good race for 3 here as they're bar to bar down that third straightaway in and out of that final corner. Camden Fullwood looking to get a low score now. Got to go Parker Fullwood on the 2. The 162 of Bulls will get the 3. And the 33 and 4 will battle it at the line right there out of 11 novice. Moto 103. Moto 104, 13 Navi. Total points now. Got to be the 14 ride of Bond on the top spot. Looking for Hernandez. Hernandez and Urena coming out of that corner now. Top ride still the 14 of Bond on the 1. As they're going to take it down to the stripe, the 6 ride of Hernandez. Guppy Hernandez, the 8 of Hernandez, and the 54 will get the 4 out of Moto 104. 22 now. Lead them down that third straightaway. They're rolling. This is Moto 105. That's got to be Williams on the top spot now. Looking for Foreman, George, Van Dusen, and Feuerbach along with them. The A-ride sitting at the 2. Got to be George. The 44 will bring it back for the 3, the 48, and the 29. So the 44, Feuerbach will get the 3 there out of Moto 103, 14 Navi. Moto number 106, 36 to 40 novice. I got Freelip, Lachinsky, Moise, and Wilmore going to be the 118 now in the top spot. Jonathan Moise on the top here as he's going to bring it back down to the stripe. Got a battle now. The 58 ride will bring it back for 2. Got to be Keith there. The 145 of Ace Wilmore will get the 3 out of Moto 106, 36 to 40 Navi. 41 to 45 Navis rolling down that first straightaway. This is Moto 107. Total points racing right now. Got Roller Rob. I got Crocker, Milligan, Zabo, and Williams. Got to be the 654 ride of Sean Milligan. The regulators on the top spot now. He's got everyone sitting behind him. Got to be the 66 ride of Zabo in the zone sitting at the 2 now. 107 on the track, 41 to 45 Navi. The 654 going to get it done. The 66 of Zabo on the 2. The 84 of Williams will get the 3 here as they bring it back down to the line out of Moto 107. Moto 108's rolling right now. Got to be 46 to 50 Navi. Elder, Sparkling, Griot, Yust, and Drowinski rolling right now. Let's see what will happen as they're going to roll out of that final corner. In and out of corner number 3, all the way back down to the line. The 254 ride going to get that low score now. The 110 will get the 2. Going to go the 109 onto the 3. So it's Drowinski, Griot, and Yoss. 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 108. 109 on the track, 51 to 55 novice. I got Barlow, Finch, and Caruso taking them leading and down that third straightaway. Right now they're rolling. Looking for 2, 3 riders here. We got 2 of them out on the track as they're going to bring it back down to the stripe. The 218 of Rob Carrillo going to get it done now. The 48 ride of Finch will get the 2 out of Moto 109. Barlow will settle for the 4. The 42 ride's going to lead them down that third straightaway now. This is Moto 110. Got to be 56 and over. Looking for Sweat, Taylor, and Big Timer taking it to the line now. 09 team gonna get it done. Gotta go the 42 of Bill Sweat. Gonna get the low ride. Those score the 1 of 41 will get the 2 of Taylor. And the Big Timer gonna get the 3 there out of Moto 110, 56 and over. Nabi. On to the intermediates. Moto 111. They're rolling, taking 2 of them into a main event right now. I'm looking for Skinner, Spoor, Peck, and Ashworth. Let's see what will happen now as the Little Tykes are going to show us the way now. In and out of corner number 2. Got to be the 59 ride of Ashworth on the top spot now. Everyone's coming for his lunch money. Let's see what will happen as Knox Ashworth going to take it in and out of that final corner for 5 and under intermediate. Moto number 111. 59 going to get it done along with the 11 ride of Spoor out of Moto 111. Down rider here at the finish line. Going to check on our rider now. Moto 112 out on the track. Got to be the Misfit, Waters, Heisler, and Lashinsky coming out of corner number 2. They're rolling. Got to be the 28 ride of the Misfit. Burlington BMX showing us the way. In and out of that final corner now. Let's see who's shopping for that second place transfer for 5 and intermediates as they're going to bring it back down to the line. 28 ride going to hold, and the 40 will get it done. It's going to go the Misfit and Heisler out of Moto 112. Moto 113, they're rolling 6 intermediates right now. I got Total Points racing Wally, Farrell, Huggins, Kishbaugh, Barnes, and Beekman. Good race right now happening. Got to be holding Beekman on the top spot as he's leading him in and out of corner number 2. He's got the Nag 12 ride of Jamison Farrell for gate 9 on the 2 right now. We're going to lose a couple riders on the third straightaway and checking on them. Let's see what will happen now for our other riders as they're going to bring it back down to 40, the Nag 12. Gold Cup 2 holding that 3, the 6th ride. So it's going to go Barnes, Huggins, 3 and 4. I got Moto 114 there rolling, the 24 ride right now on the top spot. Taking 2 of them into a semi-main event. This is 7 intermediates. I'm looking for our Newell, Swan, Bryan, and Neiman. It is the 24 ride of Neiman on the top spot. Going to make it to a semi-main event along with the 83 of Newell out of Moto 114. 7 intermediates. Checking on our down riders right now. Let's give it up. Let's give them a round of applause here. See them on their feet. So another shout out here for Church in the Dirt happening tomorrow, 7:15 finish line here at the bleachers. Finish line at the bleachers. So make sure we see you at Church in the Dirt tomorrow. CSI BMX Ministries, they do some great things. If you don't follow them on social media, I know that they were doing some great things at North Carolina when all of the weather happened. So make sure you check them out and support them here because we always love to see them at the finish line on a race day. Give it up for our Gold Cup champ here. Beckett Wally. All right, moto number 115, 7 intermediate is rolling right now down that first straightaway. Got 2 more going to a semi-main event. Got to be Guy, Nelson, Ryan, and Pettit. Here they go. Got the lead. It's got to be the 54 ride of Pettit on the top spot now. Out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, going to lead them the way down that third straightaway. 54 ride on the top spot. I got the 53 ride sitting at the 2. That's got to be Sweet Face Guy on the 2 as they're rolling now. Final corner, final straightaway. Pettit looking to make it into that semi-main event along with Guy out of Moto 115. Moto 116, I got Cronwick, Remy, and Clutch right now taking 2 more into a semi-main. Got to be the 54 ride on the top spot. Remy on the 1. I got the 42 ride of Jackson, Cronwick on the 2. 2 of these riders looking to make it into a semi-main event out of 7 intermediate as they're going to bring it back down to the line. The 54 ride of Remy will get it done along with the 42 of Cronwick out of Moto 116. Moto 117, they're rolling 8 intermediates. Got the charge right now, the 32 ride on the top spot. I'm looking for Skelton, Bilotti, Fulton, Wilcom and Francisco. The 32 ride, a Snot Rocket. Fulton on the top spot, going to bring it back down to make it into the main event here. And the 57 ride of Wilcom will get the second transfer out of Moto 117. 118, Dakar, Gunter, Sankowicz, Sturgeon, and Renner. Good battle right now as they're almost 3 wide coming out of corner number 2. On to the third straightaway, in and out of that final corner. Sturgeon on the transfer bubble here as they're going to bring it back down. 2 of them going to go to the main. Sturgeon going to go along with the 36 ride. That's got to go Gunter out of Moto number 118. 119, they're rolling 9 intermediates. Gunnarsson, Manzione, Zanad, Gankowicz. Got to be the 52 ride on the top spot here. Declan, Zanad on the top spot now. 2 of them going to go to the main event as they're rolling out of that final corner, taking it all the way back down to the stripe. The 52 ride going to hold the lead there. The 36 will get the second transfer. It's going to go Zanad and Gunnarsson out of Moto 119. 120 on the track. 2 more going to a main event, but we dropped one on that third straightaway. Looking for Castro. Sport Leader and Elder. It's got to be a Sport Leader on the top spot. Give it up for that down rider there. Back up. Going to finish round number 2 nice and strong. Got to be the Tornado. Going to get that first transfer here out of this round along with the 72. Got to be Pack BMX colors. It's going to go Elder out of Moto number 120. Let's give it up for our down rider one more time here of Castro. 121 on the track, 10 intermediates. Got Redshaw, Allen, Colson, LaRue, Yaw, Stanton, Castro, and Jenkins. Let's see what will happen right now. The 281 of LaRue looking to get another ace in his pocket as they're rolling. Got the 37 ride of Allen sitting at the 2 now. Taking it in and out of that final corner. I see Pack BMX colors on the 3 as they're rolling to the line. The 281 LaRue going to get the low score. The 37 and the 39. We'll go 2 and 3 there. So it's going to go Allen and Colston. 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 121, 10 intermediate. Got Moto 122, 11 intermediates. Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 3 are leading them now. Taking 2 of them into the main event. I'm looking for Martin, Castro, Robar, Opalonic, and McCartney. The Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 3 will be your transfers. Castro and Bam Bam out of Moto 122. 123, Cass Stevens, Kent, Botkins, and Brown. It is going to be the 58 ride on the top spot, leading them down that third straightaway. That's got to be Cass Stevens on the 1 out of Moto 123. Taking 2 of them into the main event now as they're going to bring it back down to the line. The 68 of Cass Stevens and the 63. It's going to go Botkin out of Moto 123. Moto 124, 12 intermediates are rolling. 2 to the main event. Here we go. Got to be the F ride on the top spot. Got to be Golvin. I'm looking for Miller and Swan. 2 of them for your 12 intermediates right now as they're going to roll out of that final corner. Moto 124 going to get it done all the way to the stripe. Got to go Golvin and the 157 or 129, excuse me, Miller out of Moto 124. 6 ride right now, Man in Black leading the way. Gotta be Miranda on the top spot. This is Moto 125. Looking for Walters and Gates. 2 more gonna go to a 12 intermediate main event. The 6th ride. Got it locked on in right here. And to the stripe, it'll go the 51 of Gates out of Moto 125. Moto 126, they're rolling. Got to be the 4 ride on the top spot right now. It's got to be Thompson. This is 13 intermediates, taking 2 of them into the main. I'm looking for a Carrot Top, Harmon, Dexter, and Anderson along with Thompson. Taking it all the way back down to the line. The 4 rider. It's going to get it done right there. And the 34 of Dexter out of Moto 126. Moto 127, Malone, Adams, Reyes, Handy, and McCartney. Gold Cup champ right now on the top spot. Gotta be Chase Handy on the 1. I got the 8 of Zoe Malone on the 2. 2 of them going to go to the main event as they're going to bring it back down to the line. The 13 intermediates. Gold Cup champ going to get it done along with the 8 of Malone out of Moto 127. 128, 14 intermediates are rolling right now. A whole bunch of them coming towards my direction. They got the lead on the third straightaway. It's going to be the 26 ride of Poss. I'm looking for 2 and Poise, Hathaway, Schwartzentruber, Gillum, Brulette, and Dowling. The 41 ride going to battle here. 41, 26, 1, 2. It's going to go Schwartzentruber and Posse out of Moto 128. Moto 129, 15 intermediates. Chorville, Crocker, Salazar, Reister, Beck, Claire, and Van Dusen. The 571 wide got the charge right now. Got to be Tourville on the top spot. Going to lead them in and out of that final corner now, but the race is for second as they're going to bring it back down to the stripe. The 20 ride going to get the 2, I believe. That's going to go Van Dusen out of Moto 129. Moto 130 got 16 intermediates. Newhart, Swan, and Scheuer. As they're rolling single file now to corner number 2, got to be the 22 on the top spot, got to be Swan. Guy Brothers, BMX on the 1, looking for Newhart and Scheuer with them. Bringing it back down to the stripe, the 2-2 will get the low score. The 67 of Newhart will get the 2, and Scheuer will get the 3 out of Moto 130, 16 intermediate. Moto 131 on the track right now, they're rolling. Got to be Merritt on the top spot, I believe. I'm looking for Knappenberger, Lachart, Van Dusen, Bonsall, and Baker. 495 on the top spot, the 31 and the 559. They're going to go 1, 2, 3 just like that. Out of Moto number 131. 132 on the track. 26 to 35 intermediate. Single file style now. Hayes, Barkholder, Dragon, Hammock, the Doc Jones, and Boo Carriger. Total points now as they're bringing it back down to the line. The 38 ride going to get it done. The 62 and the Gold Cup champ will round it out for the 3. The 84 of Jones will get the 4. Out of Moto number 132. Moto 131 combined with 33 and 34. Got to be 36 to 40 intermediates. Taking 4 of them into the main event. The 46 ride of Craig on the top spot. Looking for Calvetti, Kelwer, Reif, and Skiver. 4 of them going to go to the main. The 46 ride going to get it done. The 29, the 70, and the 303. So Skiver, 46 of Craig, the 29 of Calvetti, and the 70 of Clewer in no particular order now. Looks like we might have a boat ride going down. Got to be Moto 135, 41 to 45 intermediate. 13 ride going to lead him the way. Got to be Yoss. I'm looking for Dingman and Wharton. 2 of them going to go to the main event. Yoss going to bring it back down to the line here. And the 39 of Dingman out of Moto 135. 136, Peluso, Rogers, and Reif. 2 more to a main event. 41 to 45 intermediate. The 37 rider Reif on the top spot now going to lead the way. As we got another boat ride here, taking it all the way back down to the line out of your Moto number 136. It's going to go the 37 and the 42, Reif and Rogers, to the main event. Got a good action now, bar to bar down that third straightaway. This is Moto 137, 46 to 50 intermediate. It's got to be the 107 of Avery on the top spot now. Looking for the Reaper, Maungu, and got to be Swerving J. Taking it all the way back down to the line. The 107 going to get it done along with the 2. So it's going to go Avery and Reaper, 1 and 2 out of Moto 137. 138, I got Russell, Robinson, Barnes, and Vickers. Coming out of corner number 2, got to be the 23 ride of Barnes on the top spot now. 2 more go into a main event for 46 to 50 intermediate. Coming out of that final corner now, got the charge all the way to the line. The 23 ride will get it done, and the 84 of Vickers. Moto 139 on the track, 51 to 55 intermediates. The 83 ride going to lead the way here. This is Gay on the top spot now, looking for Pugh, Graham, Stamulo, Sanchez, Taylor, Jones, and Herndon. Coming back down to the stripe now. Gay going to bring it back to the low score. The Gold Cup 2 on the 2. The 29, and I think the 8 there at the stripe out of Moto number 131. Welcome to the Girls Club. The ladies are on the track now. Moto 140, another total points action-packed race here. Nag 1 on the top spot there. That's got to be Dempsey. I'm looking for D'Souza, Jones, Venchacha, Pangione, Mo, Sengenzer, and Rome. Taking it back down to the line. The Nag 1 going to get it done. The Nag 10 on the 2 and the Nag 7. They're going to go 1, 2, 3 with those low scores there out of Moto number 140. So Dempsey on the low score, Super Duper Z on the 2 there, and Mo. Got another good race right now. This is Moto 141, 42 combined. This is 7 girls next. I'm looking for Sessa, Knees, Cowell, Pit Stop Young, and Min Gremlin. Coming back down. Got to be the Gold Cup 1, the Nag 12, the Nag 14, and the 5. So no particular orders right there. I got Cowell, the Nag 12 of Sessa, the Nag 14 of Knees, and the 5 ride of Pit Stop out of Moto 141, 142. Got to be the World 7 ride on the top spot now. Nag 11, 3, and 6 there. That's how they're going to finish out of the 8 girls experts. That was Scott Gonzalez, Swab Kishball, Southwell, Colston, O'Grady, and Dempsey. Are you taking over? Here they go. Got a good battle right now happening down that second straightaway. Moto 144, 9 girls X. Coming out of corner number 2, got to be the World 2 on the top spot now. Got to be the Rockstar Sessa. Looking for Will and Davis near pass. Coming out of corner number 3, going to take it all the way back down to the line. The World 2 going to get it done. Sessa going to bring it back down to the stripe. The Nag 10 going to hold for the 2. That's going to go Bam Bam Davis out of Moto 144. 145 on the track. I got Cubic, Nelson, and Sunday taking 2 more to the main event right now. It is going to be the 1 ride on the top spot now. Got to be Sunday, the 14 of Nelson on the 2, as they got 1 more final corner to go, but it looks like the 1 ride going to lock it on in here with a nice lead. Sunday going to get it back down to the stripe. The 14 ride of Nelson will lock it in for the 2 out of Moto 145. 146, 2 of them going to go to the semi-main event. Got to be the 8 ride right now. Archambault on the top spot, leading them down that 3rd straightaway. 2 of them going to go to the semi, looking for Scott, Miller, and Smith. Bringing it back down. Got to be the Archambault. Going to get that first transfer along with the E-ride of Smith out of Moto 146. 147, Midori, Boxman, and Riptide. 2 more to a main event, right? Semi-main event. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 of Riptide on the top spot. Now going to lead them in and out of corner number 2. The G-ride of Boxman, Air Bear on the 2 as they're rolling. Single file now in and out of that final corner. Going to lock in those transfers now to that semi-main event for Moto 147, the Gold Cup 2. A Riptide and Care Bear going to go to that semi-main. Moto 148 coming out of corner number 1. Got to be Cooper, Dowdy, and Maben. 2 more to a semi-main event for 10 Girls X right now. Got to be the 4 ride on the top spot. They're rolling. I got to be Dowdy, the Nightmare on the 1. Got Kylie on the 2 here, as they'll get those transfers into the semi-main event right now. 149, 11 Girls Experts are rolling. Alvarez, O'Grady, Nye, Kennedy, Kanowich, Reed, Burnsworth, and Gay. Got to be Alvarez on the top spot right now. I got the 6 ride of Burnsworth on the 2 as they're rolling in and out of that final corner. Taking it all the way back down to the line here. J&R Color is going to get it done. The 6 ride on the 2 is going to go the Nag 13 on the 3. So Kanowich going to get the 2. Burnsworth will get the 3 there out of Moto 149. Moto 150, 2 of them going to go to the main event right now. They're rolling 12 Girls X. Let's see who's got the lead. Got to be the Gold Cup colors on the top spot now. That's got to be Addison. Dakar on the 1. Looking for Hoddle, Milligan, and Bime. Taking it all the way back down to the stripe now. Coming out towards my direction. The Gold Cup 2 going to get it done along with the 1 ride of the Butcher out of Moto 150. Moto 151, they're rolling. Mayangu, Jason, and Brooks. 2 more to a main event right now. Got to be the 5 ride. Got to be Mad Dog Jason on the top spot now. Heading towards my direction. Got the 2 ride on the 2. That's got to be Brooks. Taking 2 of these ladies into the main event right now as they're going to bring it back down. The 5 ride and the 2 will be your transfers out of Moto 151. 152, 13 Girls X, they're rolling. Looking for Wren, Wiggins, Blair, Holtz. 2 of them go into a main event right now. As the ladies are on the charge, coming out of corner number 2, down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the 6 ride on the top spot now. That's got to go Wiggins. Wiggins on the 1. I got Wren sitting at the 2 as they're coming out of that final corner here. They're going to go to that main event, the 6 ride and the 15 of Moto 152. Moto 153, got to be Wiley, Kluwer, Lacey, and George. 2 more to a main event now. It is going to be the 1 ride. Going to lead the way. I got the 3 sitting at the 2, so it's got to be Lacey and George right now. Single file style for the ladies as they're rounding it out. Taking it all the way back down to the line. It'll go Lacey and George. 1 and 2 with your transfers out of Moto 153. Moto 154, 14 Girls Experts, they're rolling right now. 2 of them into the main event. Got to be the Gold Cup 3 on the top spot and the 3 sitting at the 2. That's got to be Finley and Kelly. Taking it all the way back down. Gold Cup 3 still holding here. Good race for second as they're going to bring it back down to the line. But the 3 ride will hold. It's going to go Kelly with your second transfer out of Moto 154. 155, Stone, Woodburn, Wenzel, Bertrand, and Crassel. Coming out of corner number 2, taking 2 of them into the main event. The 2 ride on the top spot and the Gold Cup 2 sitting at the 2. That's got to be Bertrand and Crassel. 1 and 2 now as these ladies are going to lock in their main event into the 14 Girls X main out of Moto 155. 156 on the track coming out of that first turn. They're rolling. Got to be Walter, Valor, and Gant. 2 of them to that semi-main. The 7 ride on the top spot. Got the Gold Cup 2 in the back hip pocket there. It's Walter. Walter leading the way. Got to be Hey Girl Gant on the 2. They'll be your transfers into that 15 to 16 semi-main event out of moto number 156. 157 on the track. Got to be Day, McKay, and Pierce. Got to be the Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Pierce on the 1. The 5 ride, a Powerhouse Day on the 2 out of moto number 157. 2 of these going to go to that main event right now, and they're rolling just like that. Gold Cup champ and the 5 ride will be your transfers into that semi-main event. Moto 158, got to be Clark, Gish, and Saraba. As they're rolling now, got to be Gish on the top spot here. It is the C ride. They got the Nag 13, a Purple Pickle on the 2. As they're rolling single file now, in and out of that final corner. Gish going to make it into that semi-main event along with Saraba out of moto number 158. All right, whoever had their dog tied up outside, your dog is running around loose, so please go check on your animals. Got 159 onto the track, 2 of them to that semi-main event. Good battle now. World 6 going to get it done in the 2 ride. So it's going to go Jones and Custer out of 159.
I got the 1, the 13, and the 7 coming back at me right there. 2 riders were moving on, so it's going to be Miller and McDaniel, 1 and 2. Moto 161 on the track right now. Jordan Smith, Ricky, and Shelton, the 1 bike on top spot. Rolling through there, got to be actually the K bike, I believe. The Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan from First Coast Nutrition. She's going to grab the ace in this round. She's moving on to a semi with the 8 ride. Kaylani Smith for the Powers crew. Lyman, Reeve, Brent, and Yakelson. A lot of Marion colors coming deep into that second turn. The 38 and the 4 on the top right now. Yakelson on the 1. Brent on the 2 spot. Everyone changing up down, but it's still 38. Piper Yakelson going to get it done. 2 spots going to go 2. The 4 is going to stretch it out. Ellie Brent. Flynn, Robeson, Curtin, Murphy, Brent, Gallagher, and Rock. Total points racing right here. Got Murphy on top once again. She got the ace in the first round. Can she make it 2 of a kind? I got Brink in that 2 spot right now as we pound on the last straightaway. Nag 1, Nag 3, 14, and the 8. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Murphy, Brink, Curtin, and Flynn. Total points racing once again in Moto 164, your 4150 ladies expert class. Only got 3 riders out there. Coach O'Malley for the Skull Crushers got the win in the first round, and she is back on top down this last straightaway. The Iowa lady is going to get a 1 once again. Kugler's got a couple of deuces, and Dirk's got a couple of 3s. 51 over ladies experts. Coming around turn 2, Mama Marge on top, rocking that Chippendale gear. Got Sia Colors in the 2 spot. Got to beat the Logu with Bliss back in the 3. Mama Marge, the Logu, and knock around the 3rd turn and down that last straightaway. Kaminsky gets the ace once again. The Logu, Bliss, 2 and 3. On to the expert boys, everybody. 3 riders on the track in the 5 and under expert class. Shiva got the win the first round. He's back on top. Got the kid sitting in that 2 spot with Hunt back in the 3. Putting the pump on through the rhythm section right now. Biolab, Wicked, and Gold Coast Daylight. Uno, Dos, Trace around the 3rd turn and banging back at me, but the Nag 2 is still on top. Willie Jace got a couple of aces. The kid's got a couple of 2s, and Hunt's got a couple of 3s. Motos 167 and 168. Whited, Miller, Brammer, Palmer, and Palusu. Sia Colors on the top spot right now. Got to be Beckett Brammer, the Gold Cup too. Everyone else chasing him down right now. Oh, man, got to rip around the outside. Things changing up. Back at me, got to be Whited. Brammer, the 15 and the Nag 9. Palusu and Palmer. Seven experts on the track. Imperio, Jones, Ellerton, Jennings, and Forget. Gold Coast Colors. I'm looking at DJ Lethal, the Nag 15, rocking the top spot right here down the last straightaway. Imperio about to get this one done with the TNT ride of Squirrely Jones, 1-2. Mona Smith, Lavoie, Ransdell, LePan, and Brooks. 23 on top of this one. That's Saucy Nugs. Got the 6 ride in the 2 spot. Oh, we dropped a rider back there. Looks like Jack's Tex rocking that 2 spot right now. Back down around they go. The pump is on right now. The 2-3. The 2-3 and the 6. Saucy Nugs and Jack's Attacks. Downtown Bicycles and Midwest Mafia 1-2. 171. Johnson, Cox, Dixon, and Halbert. Flying down around right now. I'm taking 2 riders to a semi here in the 8X class. Rider on top's got the 13. That's Jackson Halbert with the Gold Cup 2 ride of Matthias Kalke. All right, the moto number is 172. I got Jumpin' Jacks for cash, the Roadrunner Kellen Maluski, and Grambo Gibbler. Second straight action going down. Looks like I got a 9 on top. I'm looking for Grambo. Grambo running the show. Got identified colors sitting on the outside right now. It's going to be Jumpin' Jacks. It's Gibbler. Fur catch 1 and 2 with Maluski sitting back in that 3 spot trying to find a line to the top 2 as we have a whole turn and straight left, but it's still Grambo on the 1 coming down this last straightaway. Virginia Boy grabs the win. Fur catch grabs that 2 spot. I got the Mullet King, Loco Logan, and Mismatch Merzayan out there. Gold Coast colors on top right now. Got to be Mismatch. Merzayan rocking the show. 3 ride coming into that 2 spot. Going to be the Mullet King for Mythic BMX. Chippendale ride sitting on the outside right now, but we got a straightaway left. Can the boy pull it off? Bound around he goes. Mismatch still on the 1. The Gold Coast ride grabs the ace, and the 3 bike of the Mullet King gets that 2 spot and moves on to a semi-main event in Moto 173. 174 down around turn 2. We got a free ride, it looks like. Let's find out who did not show up. Right on top, got the Albies gear on. That's Spencer Sullivan getting it done with the 8 bike of the Machine Toro. 1-2. Peeper Griffith, Moulton, and Waters. Got 3 riders on the track. We should have 4. 9-year-old experts, Turn and Burn. J&R colors on the top spot right now. Going to be Nitro Nico. Moulton going to get the win right here with the 1-7 ride of H2O on the go for Elevate Racing in that 2 spot. Huggins, Wren, Grillo, and Barnes. 7-7 on the track right now. That's Jacob Wren. Wren's got the 1-8 in the 2 spot. That's the Grasshopper Huggins. The 7-7, though, still on top. All the way from Florida today. Jacob Wren just got himself a win here in the second round. And the 18 holds on. The Grasshopper picking up that 2. 177 on the track. Daniel, Napolitano, Burkhart, and Perrin. Got the Canadian jersey on top. Got to be the Roman, the Brave Daniel. I got the Brave rocking down that 3rd straightaway. Battle for the 2 is hot right now, but it's all Daniel on the top spot. The 2 bike trying to sneak into a 9 expert quarter main event. He's moving on with the 1-1 of Burkhart. 1-2. Dropped a couple over there. The 9 bike catches a little luck. Donovan moving into that 2 spot. Top rider takes off into that last turn. Gold Cup 3 got that Chaos Squad gear on. The Flash. Fallon Harrison gets the win, and Ian Donovan is moving on for the Horseheads crew. Rupp, Dustin, and Kratt, Moto 179. Got the 2-4 on top right now. That's the Ripper Eli Rupp doing it for the Gate 9 crew. Rupp putting the pump on right now. Got the other 2 cats chasing him down, but it's all Gate 9 on the 1. Rupp hits that last turn. Rider in that 2 spot is the 2-9 right now. The light switch, the Ripper and the light switch are moving on. And away we go. Moto 180 on the track right now. I got Fast Cash, Seabiscuit, and the Bear out there. More 9-year-old experts. Quarters on the table today. Gate 9 colors come out top side. Got to be the Bear, Jeremy Rupp. The Bear's on the 1. Bluegrass going to dip low, though, and take over that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, the Seabiscuit Basij jumps into that top spot. The Rip it trying to take, or the Bear trying to take it back. Send it colors on the outside, trying to find a line. Everyone's changing it up. The pump is on down the last straightaway. The 2-6 and the 5. Rupp and Basij, 1-2. Ramos, Williams, Dobell, and Peck. 2 riders going to a 10-year-old expert quarter main event. Got J&R rocking that top spot. Going to be the Jackpot, Titus Williams. The Jackpot moves on with the 14 rider, the Shadow Hunter, for the Powers crew. J&R and Powers, 1-2 in Moto 181. Moto 182, I got Ransdell, Brady, Smith, and Wing. Boost it, goes boosting it down that 3rd straightaway. Flies down to that last turn. Midwest Mafia on the top spot right now. The Gold Cup 2 looking for a trip to a quarter main, and he is moving on with the 5 bike of the Fresh Prince for the Chaos Squad, Will Smith. Salazar, Guy, and George, the 20 bike on top right now. That's Sebastian the Ghost Salazar for Box Components. Got a 5-0 sitting in that 2 spot. That's Tiny Tony. It's the Ghost, Tiny Tony, and the Jet, 1, 2, and 3. The Jet sitting on the outside trying to find a line. Oh, man, we're begging for that 2 spot. The Ghost moves on, and so does the 5-0 of Tiny Tony, 1-2 for I Am Cook Bicycles. More 10-year-old experts on the track right now. Moto 184. I got Theo Tornado, Quinn Derlunis, and Off the Wall McCall. 20 bike on top. Got to be Derlunis rocking that send it gear on top spot right now. Battle for the 2 is where it's at because Derlunis is pulling away. The 1-9 in that 2 spot. That's Danny Off the Wall McCall. Got to be the Tornado back in that 3 spot, but it's all send it colors on the top right now. Derlunis rips and dips and pounds on the last straightaway. He's moving on. 2 spots going to go to Danny Off the Wall McCall. 1-2. Boxman, Campbell, and Short. 3 riders on the track. 2 spots in the quarter main event on the table. The 4 and the 13 are running down that third straight right now. That's Lincoln Campbell out of South Carolina. And the Bullet, Adam Boxman for In the Zone Racing. But it's all Campbell right now down that last straightaway. The 4 bike is checking out with the 1-3, 1-2. Wegley, Maluski, and Gauthier. Moto 186 hits that second turn, but I only got 2 riders out there. The 3 and the 8. They did it. They made us all proud. The Jet Racing's Super B Maluski and identifies Levi Wegley catch a free ride. We even lost one of them. But he's back up. 11 experts down at turn 3. Oh, man, things are changing up. Lavreau, Forney, Westfall, and Hudzik. We are 4 riders deep in the last turn. Rider on top's got the 11 on his bike. That's Westfall for Fly Havoc. Westfall's going to grab the top spot in the 2-5. Stretches it out. That's Big Hoss Forney. Perito, Brooks, Forget, and Wiggins. The F on top right now. That's the French Quebecer. I got the 4 in the 2 spot. That's Searu. It's the Quebecer and Searu going 1-2. Oh, we dropped a rider in the 3rd straight. Around the last turn they go. That big F on top. Out of Quebec, the F bike gets the win. The 4 bike grabs the 2. A-Rush and Powers Bike Shop, 1-2. Hardbarger, Rome, Heckroat, and Warner. Down to the last turn we go. 5 bike on top right now. It's going to be Miles Rome. Rome trying to hold it down. Battle for the 2 is hot. Rome gets the win. 7 of the manual machine, Jason Warner. We got 1 rider up. Let's give him a round of applause. I think we're getting the beast checked out down there. All right, you guys, the beast is up. Where's that? All right, we're back with the 11 expert class flying down that front straightaway. Kirk, Johnson, Strayer, and Young. Oh, we're flying right now down that second turn right here, but I got In the Zone colors on the top spot. Got to be Tevin Johnson, the Gold Cup 3. Got a 10 bike in that 2 spot. That's the Stray Cat Strayer for the Sharks, swimming through that third straightaway. In the Zone, and the Sharks go dip into that last turn. I got Bike Zone colors sitting on the 3 spot. What's going to be the Gold Cup 3 and the 10? Tevin Johnson and the Stray Cat 1-2. Smallwood, Muller, and Graham. Got to be Narchar on the top spot right now. The Smallwoods have been killing it all weekend long. Narchar down to the last turn. I got Bluegrass colors trying to hold that 2 spot. He goes super high, and the other rider dips in there. Going to be Graham. No, he takes it back. Narchar and Graham 1-2. Nice race, boys. McClone, Gronis, Swiney, and Jans. The 29 is the Tasmanian Devil for the Mad Cycles crew. I got Bike Zone colors. Going to be Cyclone. McClone rocking that 2 spot. Jans, McClone. Oh, man. Big time sneaks in there. The 29 and the 9, 1 and 2. Dietz, Wood, Bryant, and Grable. Factory send to LSG's got to be Spot 'em God and on the top spot, Raylan Bryant. Bryant goes running around that last turn. The Nag 14 is going to get the win in this one. The 1 bike of Rufio is going to grab that 2 spot for the Vendetta crew. Kai Gray popping his weight on that second straightaway, looking real hot out here this weekend. Gray, Heupel, Wise, and Huntsberry. Kai's on the top spot, got Wise in that 2 spot right now. It's Factory Wicked in gate 9, down to the last turn. Ghost Colors sitting in that 3 spot as we hit that last turn, but it's all Kai Gray, the Hurricane, down the last straightaway. The 6 bike gets the win. 2 spots going to go to Wise by a nose. The 14 ride. 12 experts, Gallbally, Hill, Snyder, and Moore. Down to the last turn we fly. Rider on top's got a skinny ditch. It's going to be Braden Snyder. Snyder's on the 1, got Hill in the 2 spot. Snyder, Hill, moving on. Archambault, Custer, Van Kestert, and Hammer. Powers Colors rocking that top spot right now. Going to be the 16 rider, Lobe. Lobe's on the 1, got a 3-8 on the 2 spot. That's Hammer. Lobe, Hammer, 1 and 2. Lobe way out on top. He's going to be moving on with the 3-8 of the P-Dog, Hammer. Thirteen experts go ripping into that first turn, and we got Kopetsky, Stravopoulos, Walker, and Warner. Oh, man. Warner making some moves down into turn 2. 35 on top is the Jet Walker. The kid dips in that 2 spot. The Reaper goes back to the 3. The boys flying hot into the last turn. Ripping down around, though, it's going to be Walker and Warner. And please watch your mouth. Please watch your mouth. Come on, guys. Trinka, Harrison, quick and short. Down into turn 2 we go. Oh, man, Quick dips and takes over the top. Jay on top, 22 in that 2 spot. Wyatt Quick and the Goldfish Max short for the 09 crew. It's Pack and 09 going 1 and 2 on the last turn. The J and the 2-2 are moving on. Myers, Lussier, and Idarola. I got the 19 on top for the BMX World Store team. That's Idarola on the top spot in the 2 spot. I believe it's Lussier out there, 1-2. The 19 and the K going 1 and 2, and that's how they're going to come across. The 19 and the K are moving on. $200 is your moto number. 200 is your moto number. I got Derailed, the Kid, and Mason Cook. Albie's colors on top. Got to be Cook on the 1. Got the 14 in the 2 spot. That's the Kid. Swan for Gold Coast Daylight. Albie's Gold Coast Gatekeepers 1, 2, 3. But the top 2 riders are gone. Down that last straightaway, Mason Cook and the Kid are moving on. More 13 experts out there. Dingman, Atkins, and Hurley. USA Gear goes popping down into turn 2. The 5 right on top is Josh Atkins. Atkins got the 5-6 and the 2-4 in tow right now. The 5-6, Devin Hurley for Sia trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Atkins, Hurley around the last turn. The 5 and the 5-6 are moving on to quarter main events. Santana, Cooter, and Rome. I got the Cannon on top right now, popping his way down there in the driven gears. He hits that second turn. Battle for the 2 spots where it's at. The Cannon taking off top side. The 9, Sean Rome trying to hold that 2 spot. The Crit Ride. The Flyboy Cooter sitting on the outside. The Cannon gets it done, and the 2 spot's going to go to the 9 bike. $14 experts, Broughton, Andrews, Coppage, and McQuaid. Through the rhythm section they fly. 4 riders out there, 2 spots here in the quarter main event. Rider on top's got a 3-5 on his plate. That's Mr. Send It McQuaid. McQuaid and Coppage are moving on. Walker, Guy, Morris, and Yeager. C-bike on top right now. That's the Nate Dog Walker for 09. I got a 2 bike in that 2 spot. Got to be Brand Morris for the Outcast crew. Rocking around that last turn, the C-bike. Way out on top. The 09 ride is going to get it, and the Outcast ride of Morris is going to go 1-2, and Moto 205. 206 on the track. Lehue running it down into turn 2 right now. The Nag 11 looking for a transfer spot here in round 2. The 5 bike in that 2 spot is Cobra Kai Bergeron for the Factory Racing. Factory Rift Tangent and Factory Racing flying around that last turn all by themselves. Nag 11, you know who, is getting it done. And Cobra Kai is also moving on in 206. Moto 207, Tobacek, John, Austin, Anna Reeves. Oh, man, Mad Cycles colors going topside right here and flying through that rhythm section. That's got to be the Mustache Mason John. John on the 1 right now, flying on the last straightaway. John's going to get it done, but the 2 spot's going to go to the 21 by a nose. Josh Austin for the Bike Zone crew. I got Patrick Starr, Trevor Koopman, Archer Lindemann, and Talon Lyon. The boys go hopping down into turn 3, but the Nag 17 and the Gold Cup 3 are doing their thing right now. That's going to be P-Star and Koopman, Factory Crane Clab, and Hyper Body Armor ripping around the last turn. The Nag 17 still on point. P-Star gets it done. Koopman gets it done. Westfall, Walters, and Johnson. Looks like James Johnson on the top spot right now. Raw race footage, rocking down that third straight with the 1-4 In tow is the Flying Peanut. Westfall, it's Johnson on the Flying Peanut, the 8 and the 14. Moving on in Moto 209. Bertoli, Geis, Thompson, and Bertrand. Daylight on the top spot. Going to be Mario Bertoli rocking that daylight red down into turn 3. Bertoli flying fast in Ag 20. Looking to check out of this one. He's moving on to a quarter main event in the 6 bike of the Real RT. Raiden Thompson also moving on. Good. Reidlinger and Dirks. 3-3 on the top spot. Got to be Mason Good doing this thing on the 1. The 2-6 and the 3 battling for that 2 spot. The 2-8 and the 3. Going to be Reidlinger and Dirks banging out for that 2 spot. But Mason Good is rolling right now. Good around the outside and down that last straight. 33 and the 3 of Dirks. 1-2 for on 2 wheels. Frost, Rickert, Book, and Alvarez. I got the 4 on top right now. That's Brandon Alvarez. Rider in that 2 spot's got a 1 on his bike. That's going to be Rickert with Frost sitting on the outside right now trying to find a line. Factorson LSG in the 4 spot. Down that last straightaway. Alvarez gets it with the 1 bike of Rickert. 1-2 in Moto 2-1-2. $213 is the moto on the 3rd straightaway right now. Walker, Van Etta, Dowling, and Height, your 15 expert class. Got quarters today. Gold Cup plate on top. Going to be Joseph Height out of Washington. Height gets the win in this one. The 2-1. Ian Dowling for the Bike Doctor crew grabs that 2 spot. Sardone, Knowles, and Horjitson. Rider on top's got the 2-7. That's Joey Sardone. Sardone's got the 1 in his hip pocket. That's the Sour Patch. Matt Horjitson for the Sia crew. Ripping faster on the last turn. The 2-7 and the 1 coming back at me. Those boys are moving on. 2:15 on the track. Newman, Higginbotham, and Lausman. The 1 and the B go 1 and 2 right down that 3rd straightaway. Rocky Lausman on the top spot. Gabe Newman in the 2 spot. Lausman manualing and popping his way down the last straightaway. He's going to get the win. The B bike of Newman going to grab that too. Rice, Cole, and Perry. Got to be Perry on top, rocking the Gordy's gear. The 4 bikes rocking the 1 right now. Got the Tornado in the 2 spot. Cole. It's Gordy's and Hutland 1 and 2 around that last turn. Maddox Perry flying fast. He gets the win. Cole gets the 2. And they're going to a 15 expert quarter main event. Hebner, Emick, Barone, and Conley. Alto on the top spot. Got to be Matty Barone on the 1 right now. Barone running the show down into turn 3. Looking to lock up a chance at a quarter main event here in the 16X class. Matty gets it done. The C bike in the 2 is Hebner. Barone and Hebner, 1-2. Smith, Hancock, Lips, and White. Oh, man, the Rocket Racer goes down. The Gold Coast Daylight Racer takes off. The Gold Coast ride got to be Gage Lips. Looks like we got Horseheads colors in that 2 spot. Mike Hancock trying to hold it down. Lips coming back at me. He gets the win. Hancock is also moving on. We're getting our down rider checked out real quick. Let's give this gentleman a round of applause. $219 is the moto on the track. You got your 16 expert class out there. 2 spots and a quarter on the table right now. Sunday, Desmond Whitaker and Thayer. In the second turn, I got the 3 and the 79 getting chased down by the 7 right now. The Deswan, Sunday, and Whitaker 1, 2, and 3. Deswan running the show around turn 3 and flying on the last straightaway. Deswan going to pick up a spot in the quarter with the 7-9 rider Dylan Sunday for the Hyper Body Armor crew 1, 2. $220 on the track. Hamilton, Van Eiderstein, and Marlowe. Van Eiderstein on top right now. I got rocket colors popping into the second turn. That's Hamilton. Van Eiderstein, Hamilton, and the Gold Cup 3 of Marlowe. 1, 2, and 3 right here. Pack BMX on the top spot. Rocket colors in that 2 spot. Power FX colors trying to get it down. Van Eiderstein and Hamilton. Helza, Moscato, and Cameron. Pelzer goes flying down into turn 2. S Squared Factory Team on the move. The Nat 33 is flying right now. The Gold Cup 3, the Moose, Anthony Moscato for Hellfire BMX 1-2. But it's all Tyler Helsel. The National 33 gets the win in round 2, and the Moose is also moving on. Moto 222, 1720 experts. They got quarters as well today. Weatherspoon, Politz, Sabrell, and Zimmerman. Looks like we got in the zone colors. I'm looking for Abel Zimmerman, the Gold Cup 2 on the 1. Got the 12 in tow. Caleb Weatherspoon. Zimmerman, Weatherspoon, 1-2 right here. The in the zone ride is going to get the win. And the Weatherspoon is going to grab the 2. Kaiser, Hobson, Goins, and Shaw. I got Impact Colors flying fast. Got to be Cash Money Hobson. Looks like we got a factory set at LSG in the 2 spot. I'm looking for Jake Kaiser. Hobson, Kaiser, the Nag 11, the Nag 13, way out on the top side. These dudes are gone. Down the left straight they fly. Hobson, Kaiser, 1-2. Moto 224, here we go. Sawyer Sides, Chris Hobby, Zach Drinkard, and Dawson McDonald. Oh, man. The 222, Chris Hobby for the Union Square Shoes. I got McDonald's in that 2 spot. Drinkard back on the 3 spot. Oh, boys. We're rolling now. The 1720 experts doing everything they can to sneak into a quarter main event. The 222 out of New Jersey. Hobby gets it done. McDonald gets it done. $17.20 experts once again. Van Cleve, Cardwell, Gilliam, and DeCola. Got to be Nolan Cardwell, the World 2 on the top spot right here, rocking the Reggie's crew. Gear, the 13 in the 2 spot. Dominic Van Cleve for Powerlight DFR, but it's all Reggie's on the 1, Powerlight on the 2. The World 2 and the 13 are moving on to quarters in Moto 225. 226. Bradley, Hall, McGann, and George. Oh, boy, the future taking off top side. Looks like McGann in that 2 spot for the Chippendale crew. Gavin Bradley, Dylan McGann, 1-2, 28 back in the 3 spots. Got a lot of ground to cover if he wants in this one. Around the last turn he goes. It's all Gavin Bradley. The future gets it done right here. Dylan McGann, 1-2. Funk, Skinner, Jones, and Wheeler. Nag 15 going to be the Funky Monkey on the top spot. Got the 41 in the 2 spot. That's Beetlejuice Jones. Oh, man. Funk, Jones flying on that last turn, but it's all Funk on the 1 right now. The Nag 15 gets it done. Jones picks up that 2 spot, and those boys are headed to quarters. 17-20 experts. Last rack of these guys in the second round. Lawler, Rogers, Felser, and Anderson. Gold Cup 3 on top. Brendan Felser got the 2-5 in the second spot right now. That's Jackson Anderson for Mach 1. Felser, though, flying on that last turn. The Gold Cup 3 just got the win in round 2, and the 2 spots going to the 25 by a nose. Jackson Anderson hangs on. 21-25 experts right here. Looks like I got the Spartan on the top spot. Alan Sonoran. He's got Cam Foldy, Von Hauser in the 2 spot. 21-25 experts are going to main events today, straight to main events, and only the top 2 are moving on. The Nag 20 and the Nag 13. 1-2. Wong, Davis, Hill, Goodwin, and Perea. Alto colors on top right now. It's got to be Goku. Kendall Wong, rider in that 2 spot. Got the Nag 10 on his bike. That's Solomon Goodwin from Marion University. It's Wong, Goodwin, 1-2. Flying around, but it's all Alto once again. Alto knows how to do this right here. Nag 6, Nag 10. Wong Goodwin. Yeah, boys. 2:31 on the track. Muller, Bradbury, Markle, Frost, and Bynum. Nag 8, I got Eric Baller on the top spot. Looks like we got Coastal Racing's Drew Markle sitting in that 2 spot. The Nag 8, the Nag 16 trying to take the only 2 transfer spots here in this round. The Nag 8, Eric Markle, and Muller. Muller and Markle, 1-2. Getting me all confused. Wren, Buller, Harney, Baxter, and Novo. Turn 2 action going down. 231's Novo on the top spot. Rider in that 2 spot got the Nag 12 on his bike. Going to be Austin Harney. Novo and Harney flying on that last turn, but it's all Novo right now. Georgia man gets it done. Nag 12. Harney also moving on. Moto 233, your 3640 expert class. Waters, Buchholz, and Donovan. Oh, yeah, 101 on top right now. Elevate Racing's Waters. Waters trying to hold it down. Looks like Anthony Donovan in that 2 spot. Paul Buchholz trying to go all the way around the outside. Oh, boys, from 3-1, Paul Buchholz. And the 6 of Donovan. Blacker, Melker, and Donovan. Got to be the Stig on the top spot. Doing it with his Christmas bonus out there. Got Chippendale colors in the 2 spot. That's Jeff Blacker. Donovan Blacker going 1 and 2 with Melker back in that 3 spot, but it's all the 7-6 right here. The Stig gets it done in the second round, and the 5-1 of Blacker does it for Chippendale here in round 2. All right, I got the Nags here on the top spot here in Moto 235. Austin Kelly goes burning around down this last straightaway. The 118 is checking out, and so is the Nag 14 of Marcus DeHaven with the Gate 9 gear on. Walter, Kent, Dietz, and Shook. 61 on top right now, flying fast. That's Tim Shook for the Phoenix. Oh, man, we dropped our cult rider. We dropped a couple riders right there. Shook around that last turn. He's going to get the win, and the 2 bike, Steve Kent's going to grab that 2 spot. Let's hear it for our down riders, you guys. Oh, that's messed up. Once again, Church in the Dirt right here behind me at 7:15 tomorrow morning. Don't miss out. 7:15 in the morning. Moto 237, your 4650 expert total points race. First round went to Halbert. Looks like he's taking off topside once again. Halbert ripping down that second straightaway rider in that 2 spot. Is the 65 ride of Jay Guns. He got a 4 in the second round. He's trying to change things up, but it's all Sia colors on the top spot. Halbert comes down the round. Halbert gets the win. Jordan gets the 2, the 16, the 10, and the 22. Camarada, Bobinski, and Topper, 3, 4, and 5. 51-55 experts going to semis. I got Rosal, Brisson, Quinton, and Drolet out there. Chippendale colors got to be Q Money on the track right now. The Nag 10 doing his thing out there. Q Money gets it with the Gold Cup 3 of Brisson, 1 and 2. Reiner, Goodwin, Griffin, and Hall. Looks like we got Barney back on top right now. Goodwin flying fast. The 97's out there on the top spot. Got the 106 in the 2 spot. That's the Ghost, Vince Griffin. Barney Goodwin, though, running around this last turn, trying to look exactly like his son if he can. Goodwin and Griffin 1-2. Duke, Ross, and Cummings. Moto 240. We got one more rack in the second round. And we're going to move on to our third round of Pro-Ams. Third round of Pro-Ams are coming up. 240 down to the last turn right now. Maybe Ross on the top side it is. It's the man on the top spot. Ross and the Gold Cup 2 of Cummings 1 and 2. Last moto of the second round. Last moto of the second round. Total points racing in the 56 and over expert class. Moto 2-4-1. Down we go. 6-9 on top right now. Tim Merritt for the Chaos Squad got the win in the first round. Gold Cup 3. Lamar Davis grabbed that 2 spot for the Call Crew. McCann back in that 3 spot for Freaky Fast, but it's all Merritt right here. Powder Springs, Georgia, which I hear is a lovely place. The one, Merritt, Davis, McCann. I'm not talking to you. Go away. And away we go. A hot start right there from the Albies ride. Got to be Double A doing it on the top spot. The World 7 goes down and around. It's all Double A on the 1. In that 2 spot, looks like the big bully landing Burien. It's Double A and the big bully going 1 and 2. Oh, things changing up. Searfoss dipping into that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. But it's all Double A down to that last turn right here. Albies colors looking to get the 1 once again. Double A, Burien, Searfoss, and Gilman. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Appenziller's going to grab that 5 spot. All right, loaded on the gate. We got Herrera, Ashley, Thompson, and Nealon. And off we go. Seeing a pop out of the middle right there. It's going to be the BMX Sharks right of the Alligator Thompson. Thompson's on the 1, got Diamond Lil in that 2 spot right now. Oh, yeah. The Sharks swimming hot on the top side right here. Hyper Colors in that 2 spot. I got Nealon for Ameriprise back in the 3. And Herrera sitting on that 4 spot. Down and around they go, but it's all the Alligator right here. Thompson gets the 1. Ashley, Nealon, Herrera. All right, can I get my quarters start staging up? Quarters, please start staging up. And we're going to move on to the third round of the men's Pro-Am. Locked and loaded on the gate. Goodwin, Felker, Perea, Hobson, Wing, Williams, Herrera, and Clark. Gates down. I'm seeing the bobblehead take off topside right there. Felker. First one to the first turn is all the boys pound down the second straightaway, but it's all Felker on the 1. Rolling hot right here. We got Impact Colors rocking that 2 spot. That's got to be Hobson in the 2 right here. Looks like Cuddy Williams back in the 3. Factory Rift Tangent sit on the 1-3 right here as they fly down the last straightaway. Felker, Hobson, Cuddy, and Goodwin 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. On the gate, Dawson, Weber, Griffin, Davis, Wood, Vance, Hill, and Brewer. The boys pounding down that first straightaway. Oh, man. Daylight Colors ripping around the outside, taking off top side right there. That's got to be Maddie Brewer on the 1. Brewer flying on the 1 right here with the A in the 2 spot. That's going to be Hill. Chasing Gage Hill on the 2 spot. Looks like Nikki D back in that 3. But it's all Daylight on the 1 as we hit that last turn. Maddie Brewer down the last straightaway. Brewer, Hill, Dawson, and Weber. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which, like I said, quarters coming up. Quarters, please start staging up. You guys are next.
feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Blue Ridge Nationals Day number 2, quarter mains underway, 9X down the front straightaway. I got Eckel, Lander, Carlson, Wren, Roop, and Huggins. Top 4 going on to a semi-main event down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be Chase Eckel. Eckel getting it done on the 1. He's got the answer right in 2. Lander on that 2 spot. I got Eckel. I got Lander heading down that third straightaway. Going to be Carlson on that 3 spot. So Eckel, Lander, Carlson, and the 26 rider, Roop. How about Tracek, Southwell, Buckholtz, Burkhart, Bissage, and Gischel? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling impact colors. Got to be Tresick on the 1. Got the money man Southwell on that 2 spot. TNT colors, Buckholtz on the 3. Tresick, Southwell, Buckholtz, 1, 2, 3, and the 11 ride of Burkhart. All moving on. Improda, Waters, Millard, Roop, Kratt, Harrison. Oh, yeah. Dropped a couple off down that second straightaway, so what you see is what you got. 7 ride on the 1, got the 17 on the 2, the 24 on the 3, and the 29. So that's Improda, Waters, Roop, and Kratt. Going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4 and move on out of quarter main. Number 3, picking up the pieces out there on the track. We got Lightning Liam up, and Flash Harrison's up. Look like Flash got a little bit of a mechanical issue, got a loose chain, so need to see his bike mechanic before tomorrow morning. Last rack at 9X, locked and loaded. Moulton, Redmond, Daniel, Clements, Coulvard, and Donovan. Gate goes down. Nitro Nico got the pop. He's got company in the hip pocket. Oh, Canada sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Daniel. Moulton, Daniel got company from Redmond. Moulton, Redmond, Daniel. 1, 2, 3 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Coulvard sitting on that final transfer spot, but everybody wants some lunch money on the turn for home. Moulton, Redmond, Daniel. 1, 2, and a 3. Coulvard holds on to the move on at a quarter main, number 4. Novotny, Williams, Peterson, Hardy, Smith, Derlunas, 10X. Bam! Gate goes down. Pretty good pop by the night train. Oh, yeah. Williams going to try and take him. No, it's got to be Novotny. That's going to be the hustler on the getaway in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling J&R colors on that 2 spot. So I got the hustler on the 1. I got Williams on the 2. I got the 6 ride. Got to be Peterson in that 3 spot. Coming back at me right there. Novotny, Williams, Peterson. 1, 2, and a 3. The 1 ride of Hardy gets in there on the 4 and moves on to a semi-main event. Reeves, Robles, Gazaway, Hudzik, Wegley, and George Side by side, in and out of turn number 2. Power FX Speed Co-Colors. Nag 4, Nag 9. Running the show right now. Got to be Reeves on the 1. Gazaway on the 2. Coming back at me. Reeves going to get it done. Reeves, Gazaway, 5 rider, Robles, and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Brady Hudzik. Schumann, Peterson, Ransdale, Campbell, Salazar, McCall. More 10-year-old experts down the second straightaway. Factory sended LSG colors. Got to be the Laser So Schumann. Schumann got the L rider Peterson on that 2 spot. Schumann, Peterson, Ransdale. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Schumann, Peterson, Ransdale for your top 3. Campbell picks up your 4. Last rack of 10-year-old experts, Waters, Hotchkiss, Ramos, Boxman, Gomez, and Maluski. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Got to be Waters all over that top spot. The Air Beast on the getaway down that second straightaway. I got Hotchkiss on the 2. Waters, Hotchkiss coming back at me 1 and 2. 14 rider Ramos on the 3. The 12 ride of Gomez picks up the 4. 11X, Widener, Graves, Forget, Strayer, and Forney. Got to be the J-Dog getting it done on the 1. He's going to turn and burn. Got the Mighty Mouse Graves sitting on that 2 spot. I got the Stray Cat strutting on the 3 right now. Coming back at me. Widener, Graves, Strayer, 1, 2, and 3 with the F ride of Forget on the 4. Mortelli, Hester, Latilia, Simplus, and Graham. Let's turn and burn out of number 2. Power FX Speed Co-Colors. Got to be Mortelli getting it done on the 1. Hester on that 2 spot. Mortelli, Hester, Letelier, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Got room for one more. The 7 ride of Simplus. Moving on at a quarter main, number 10. More 11-year-old experts on the track with Collingwood, Henry, Beckley, Smallwood, and Rome. Turning and burning out of number 1 down that second straightaway. Pierce got it going on the 1 spot. In and out of turn number 2. It's still Collingwood on the 1. 6 ride of Henry on that 2 spot. Got to be the Condor. Flying on the 3 as they turn for home. Collingwood, Henry, Beckley. Dropped one off right there. 15 ride of Smallwood. We'll get the 4 spot and move on at a quarter main 11. Last rack of 11X. How about Paxman, Johnson, Wiggins, Westfall, and Warner? Got to be the Pac-Man doing it for the Impact Crew in the zone colors. Going to be Tevin Johnson on the 2, the 11 ride of Westfall. On the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Pac-Man, Johnson, Westfall, and the 4 ride of Wiggins. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Everyone. Quarter number 1. I need everybody from quarter number 1 back into staging. Quarter number 1, 9 experts. You need to head back into staging. Quarter number 1, 9 experts. Please return to staging. 13 is my quartermain 12-year-old experts. Fishball, Hubbard, Rowe, Gorbatuk, and Yance going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Yeah. Nag Colors on that second straightaway getaway. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Fishball. I got Hubbard on the 2 spot. Fishball, Hubbard, 9-rider, Rowe. 1, 2, and 3. Yance trying to get in on that 4 spot as they turn Rome. Fishball, Hubbard, Rowe, and the 29 rider Yance go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bryant, Wood, Snyder, Gray, Gronis in and out of turn number 1. Got to be spot him, got him. I got Bryant all over that top spot. Vendetta Colors, Wood rolling on the 2. Spot him, got him. Rufio going to go 1 and 2. I got the Hurricane Gray sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Bryant, Wood, Gray. 1, 2, and 3 with the 1 ride of Snyder picking up the 4. Day, Irwin, Bowers, Van Kesteren, and Wise. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be the Fireball. Day 2 ride. Bowers on that 2 spot. The Fireball. King Kitty going to make the turn for home. 13 ride. Van Kesteren and the 4 ride of Supersonic are all moving on. 16 is my quartermain. Last racket 12X. Gonzalez, Dowdy, Loby, Hill, Hammer. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got the F right in 2. That's Rowdy Dowdy. I got Speedy and Rowdy going 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Loby got the PBS Colors on that 3 spot. The 7 ride of the Insane James will pick up the 4. 17 is my quartermain. 13-year-old experts with Backer, Taylor, Walker, Warner, Lassier, and Short. Got to be the bull Backer getting it done on the 1. He's got Taylor on the 2. Backer, Taylor rolling 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 09 Colors. Walker on the 3. Got to be the kid Warner picking up the 4. Christian, Martinez, Purchase, Atkins, Cook, Hurley. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling Impact Colors. Got to be Super B Christian. Christian running the show right now. He's got El Chivo. Martinez sitting on that 2 spot. Martinez got Purchase on the 3. So I got Christian, Martinez, Purchase. 1, 2, and 3. Josh Atkins going to hold on to the 4 and move on out of quartermain. 18. 19 is my quartermain. Donnelly, Wettendorf, Huggins, Williams, Quick, and Swan. Moore, 13X. Second straightaway race in action. The heater, Donnelly, going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. 7 ride, trying to get in there on that 2 spot. Got to be T-Rex Huggins. Huggins surrenders a spot. Wettendorf gets into the 2. Huggins back to the 3. J-Ride of Wyatt Quick getting in there on that 4 spot. Dropped a couple off over into the entrance of turn number 1. So what you see is what you got down that second straightaway. Got to be Garcia for the Babs crew getting it done on the 1. 23 ride. Going to be Pierce Wing on that 2 spot. 19 ride of Idarola on 3. And the 9 ride of Rome picking up that 4. Those are your transfers out of quartermain 20. We're going to check on our downriders over in turn number 1. Back in quartermain number 1, we're looking for Jeremy Rupp. Jeremy Rupp. We need the bear back into staging. Jeremy Rupp into staging, please.
Bring him back. Staging out here. We don't answer whole shot.
Max a hand as he's walking it off. Also the Gold Cup 1 over there, Santana. Meinl and Santana. 21 is my quartermain, 14X. Ireland, Lehue, Byer, Gish, Bergeron and Coppage. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Boomerang on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's got the gas and the go fast. I got the Cooper Star into that 2 spot. You know who. Got to be Lehue on the 3. 15 ride. Going to be the G-Dog Gish. Let's turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Going to be Ireland, Beyer, Lehue, and the 15 ride Gish. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Staten, Lashbrook, Markham, McQuaid, Morris, John. Got to be Lili on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's going full tilt on the radio. 13 ride. Lashbrook on that 2 spot. I got the Penguin on the 3 as they turn for home. Going to be Lili, Lashbrook, Markham. 1, 2, and 3 with the F ride of Morris picking up the 4. Moratelli, Walker, Johnson, Koopman, Westfall, Martin, in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Moratelli getting it done on the 1. Moratelli got Walker on that 2 spot. Moratelli, Walker, Johnson, 1, 2, and 3 as they go single file down that third straightaway. Coming back at me, Moratelli, Walker, Johnson, and the 4 ride of Martin. Go 1, 2, 3, and a 4. How about Hicks, Fishball, Martinez, Goldbally, Palmer, and Austin? Here we go, Grandma. Let's take a fast one. In and out of turn number 2. I got the Wild Man running the show. Hicks all over that top side. I got Fishball on the 2. Hicks, Fishball, Palmer on the turn run. Coming back at me. The Black Crown Army going to get the ace. Fishball going to get the 2, the 9, and the 21. Palmer and Austin, 3 and 4. All right, we're back to the 9X quarter main number 1 in the gate. Eckel, Lander, Carlson, Wren, Rope, and Huggins. This is your 9X quarter main with Eckel, Lander, Carlson, Wren, Roop, and Huggins. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Eckel. Eckel on the top side. Eckel, Lander, going to go 1 and 2. Got the Gold Cup 1 of Carlson on the 3. Eckel, Lander, Carlson, 1, 2, and 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Roop sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Eckel, Lander, Carlson, and the 26 ride of Roop. Pigo, Perry, Cole, Veritas, Yance, Thompson, and Dirks. Here we go, Mama Pigo. I got the Goose is loose out on point right now. He's got the Tornado. Taylor Cole on that 2 spot. Got to be Maddox Perry on the 3. Pigo, Cole, Perry on the turn for home. Gold Cup 2 ride. Veritas picks up the 4. 26 is my quarter main. Ruiz, Douglas, Passanisi, Badanic, Glossman, Alvarez, and Horderson. Oh, yeah. Got to be E-Dougie getting it done on the 1. The Dive Bomber Douglas going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got the Roadrunner in the hip pocket. The Animal on the 3. Douglas, Ruiz, Passanisi on the turn for home. Ruiz going to slide by. Douglas on the 2. Passanisi on the 3. Alvarez picks up your 4. How about Waters, Rowe, Vicario, Mooney, Height, Rickard, and Newman? Oh, got to be Danny Waters getting it done on the 1. The Ozman on that 2 spot going to be Vicario. On the 3, the 1 ride, Big John Mooney trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Everybody wants some lunch money. I got Waters, Rowe, Vicario, and Mooney. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Bertoli, Shatswell, Colley, Good, Kimball, Sardoni, and Dowling. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Got to be Shaddy running the show for the Sharks. 20 ride. Bertoli looking for a little daylight. I got Cawley on the 3. Shatswell, Bertoli, Cawley. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Kimball will get the 4 and move on out of quarter main. 28. 29 is my quarter main. 16 Experts with Bruni, Kelleher, Reeder, Van Eiderstein, and Lips. Tommy Bruni running the show. He's got company coming in a hurry. The Ripper Kelleher takes a peek. I got a little D on the 3. Van Eiderstein holding on to that 4 spot as they turn around. Coming back at me. Bruni, Kelleher, Reeder, and Van Eiderstein. Felker, Esposito, Amico, Ledesma, and Hamilton. Quarter main number 30, 16X. In and out of turn number 1. I got Swifty running the show down the second straightaway. Got to be Felker. Easy E on that 2 spot. Felker, Esposito, Amico. 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Swifty going to rule the day right there. Along with Amico, 5 ride going to pick up that 4 spot. That's Ledesma. So Felker, Esposito, Amico, and Ledesma. How about Zal, Helsel, Moscato, Smallwood, and Sunday? Oh, don't look now. I got Zal running out on front. I got Helsel on the 2. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be the Moose, Moscato. On the 3, coming back in my direction. Zal, Helsel, Moscato, 1, 2, and 3. Smallwood grabs the 4. Kaiser, Brune, Hefner, Deswan, Hancock, got to be Kaiser, doing it for the Factory LSG crew. I got the Alto rider Barone on that 2 spot. C rider Hefner on the 3. 3 rider Deswan on the 4. So coming back at me, Kaiser, Barone, Hefner, Deswan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1720X, Popovich, Hobson, Benj, Tree Rise, Hobby, Van Cleve, and Felser. Cash Money Hobson running the show. Hobson got E-Pop on the 2. Hobson, E-Pop, 1 and 2, 48 ride. Got to be Tree Rise on the 3. Hobson, Popovich, Tree Rise, Benj, 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Day, Herrera, Bailey, Funk, LaSure, McDonald, and McGann. In and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Got to be true to that Bailey. Bailey running the show. Got El Suave on that 2 spot. So I got true that. I got El Suave and Preppy going 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. 4 spot going to the 1 ride of McDonald. How about Wirtz, Carter, Brewer, Clark, Lampley, Bradley, and Witherspoon? In and out of turn number 1. Got to be Matty Wirtz on the Albies ride. I got Brewer on that 2 spot. Carter on the 3. The future is now. I got Bradley sitting on the 4. It's Wirtz, Brewer, Carter on the turn for home. 1 spot up for grabs. Man in black on the attack, and he's going to be moving on. Gavin Bradley. 36 is my last quarter main event on the track right now. Conley, Hill, Kaiser, Cardwell, Zimmerman, Jones, Anderson. Got to be Bobby Wasabi going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Cardwell for the Reggie's crew on that 2 spot. I got Kaiser on the 3, chasing Gage Hill on the 4. So Conley, Cardwell, Kaiser, and Hill. Quarter mains are in the books. Semis coming up next.
for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Thank you. You're the only one, Braddock. All right, here we go with our semi-main events. This is the first one, the 9-10 mixed open class. The Firefly, the Viper, Killa Illa, Marklin Barad, the Care Bear, and Justin Burgoy. Impact colors on the top spot, flying fast down into turn 2. Got to be the World 1, Isabella Smith. The World 1 goes burning down the third straight. Got the Viper in the 2 spot with the Firefly sitting back in the 3. The 3, 6, 7 of Barad is on the last transfer spot. Down around they fly. But it's all Killa Illa, the Viper, the Firefly, and Barad, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Willen, LaRue, Noyola, Sunday, Stanton, and Gunnarsson. Flying fast. I got factory set to LSG colors. Got to be Daisy Noyola. Dynamite Days on the 1 spot right now. Daisy comes flying around turn 2 and on the third straight. Power Effects Speedco colors sitting in that 2 spot. That's going to be Sunday. Noyola Sunday. The World 2 and the 1 going 1 and 2. Sitting back in that 3 spot. I got the 281 right of LaRue, and our last spot is going to go to Owen Stanton. Mama is happy over there. Semi number 3, Improda, Tracek, Maluski, Williams, Dobell, Lander, McCall, and Wing. Power Effects Speedco on the top spot right now, burning down into turn 2. That's got to be the Punisher Improda. I got the Nag 8 in the top spot. That's Tracek. J&R colors sitting in the 3 right now. Going to be Jackpot Williams trying to hold it down as everyone runs that last turn. Improda, Tracek, Williams, and Lander. Carlson, Schumann, Boxman, Southwell, Campbell, Daniel, Colvord, and Ransdell. Down into turn 1 we go and burn down that second straightaway. Rider on top, got the black crown gear, got to be the money man, Mason Southwell. Southwell on the 1. The Gold Cup 1 of the Nag 2, burning back there, and that going to be Carlson and Schumann going 2 and 3. I got boosted hanging on to that 4 spot right now as we round the last turn. The World 7, the Nag 2, the Gold Cup 1, and the Gold Cup 2. Southwell, Schumann, Carlson, Ransdell. Semi number 5, Rome, Widener, Hill, Bowers, Henry, Johnson, Strayer, and Forget. King Kitty rocking that top spot. He goes burning down the third straightaway. Gold Cup 3 and the 6 going 2 and 3 right now. Gold Cup 3, Tevin Johnson, the 6, Elijah Henry, but it's all King Kitty right now. Bowers is gone. He gets the win right there. Gold Cup 3, Tevin Johnson, the 6 and the 7, Henry and Hill, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bryant, Mortelli, Graves, Collingwood, Smallwood, Archibald, Graham, and Huntsberry. Factory send to LSG on the top spot. Once again, got to be Spot 'em, got him, the Nag 14. Ryland Bryant rolling down that third straight. Nag 7, Mortelli, 1 bike. Collingwood. Rider on that last spot. Flying through here. Nag 14, Nag 7, 1 and the 12. Bryant, Mortelli, Collingwood, and Archibald all moving on. Taylor, Walker, Mortelli, Staten, Lussier, Galbali, Quick, and Santana. Power Effects Speedco colors on the top spot right now as we roll into that last turn. That's going to be Mortelli on the top spot. Mortelli gets the win. Staten in the 2 spot, the C and the R. Walker and Taylor, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kristen, Martinez, Tobacek, Purchase, Gish, Hurley, Cook, and Walker. Impact colors on the top spot going to be the Nag 1 right there. That's Kristen. Kristen on the top spot got the G-Dog sitting in that 2 spot. That's Gish back there. Kristen, Gish coming around that last turn. The Nag 1, the 15, they're moving on. The 35 ride, that's Walker. The last spot's going to Speed Bump. $15, $16 open. Pigo, Cauley, Kaiser, Mooney, Cameron, Jantz, White, and Hebner. Factory set to LSG on the top 3 spots. Man, they're putting on a hot lap right now. The 3, the Nag 15, the Nag 19. Kaiser, Cauley, Pigo. Factory send it. LSG back at us. Those boys are all checking out. I'm taking the 6 with them. That's going to be Jantz for Mad Cycles. Bruni, Rowe, Good, Smallwood, Hamilton, Passanisi, Reidlinger, and Book. Flying fast, got to be our full tilt rider, Tommy Bruni on the 1 spot. Bruni's got the nag 3, or the national 3 in the 2 spot. That's Passanisi, the animal for Albies. Full tilt, Albies getting chased by Factory Sentinels, G1, 2, and 3. That's the Ozman back there. Bruni, Passanisi, Rowe, and Smallwood. Sessa, Gray, Shepard, Windows, Davis, and Snyder. Semi number 11, your 9-10 girls cruiser class. I got Sessa on top, got the Crazy Cat rocking that 2 spot. Sessa putting on the gas down that 3rd straight. The Crazy Cat and the Nag 7 going 2 and 3. That's Shepard back there in that 3 spot. Sessa, Gray, Shepard, 1, 2, and 3. And our 4th place rider is going to be the Gold Cup 3 of Snyder. Semi number 12, Wallace, Olszewski, Dowdy, Smith, Mabin, and Near Pass. The Nightmare, Amelia Dowdy on the top right now. Get a Grip Racing turns that 2nd turn, but the 2 rides trying to make some moves. That's the Pistol, Crystal Wallace. Wallace takes over. Dowdy back to the 2 spot. The Pistol for All-Star Racing, flying fast out of Texas. Wallace gets the win here in the semi. Olszewski, the Nag 3, or the Gold Cup 3, and the 8. Semi number 13, Buchholz, Millard, Moulton, Rupp, Napolitano, and Burkhart. Nag 1 and the 9 on the top 2 spots right now. The Nag 1 is Moulton, the 9 bike. That's Burkhart in the 2 spot. Everyone else looking for that 3 and 4 spot as they run that last turn. The Nag 1 coming back at me. Nitro Nico gets the win. The Dude gets the 2 spot. Millard and the 5 of Napolitano. Semi number 14, Pieper, Rupp, Waters, Castellano, Kratt, and Olsen. Looks like I got a rock 1 on the top spot. That's the Speed Trade Luke Pieper for the S-Squared Factory team. Pieper got a lot of heat in that 2 spot. That's got to be H2O on the go. Yes, it is. Rider in the 3 spot is the Rippa Eli Rupp for Gate 9. It's S-Squared elevating Gate 9. 1, 2, and 3 around the last turn. S-Squared colors that 4 spot too. Pieper, Waters, Rupp, Olsen. Ten-year-old cruisers on the track semi, number 15, Hudzik, Robles, Novotny, Hutchkiss, Peterson, and Peck. Novotny on the 1. I got the 3 in the F going 2 and 3 right now. That's going to be Hudzik and Robles, 1, 2, and 3. But it's all the hustler right now. Heston Novotny for Chase Bicycles. Down and around he goes, and that 14's moving on. Robles, the Gold Cup 3, and the 4. Reeves, Wouters, Peterson, Ramos, Wegley, and Smith. Power FX Speed Co colors going to be Fort Knox. Reeves on the top spot right now. And I got the 94 in the 2 spot. It's Reeves, Wouters, 1 and 2. Looks like Smith trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Oh, man, we dropped 2 riders right there. Couple riders catching some luck. Reeves, Wouters, Ramos, and the Bluegrass ride of Peterson. Let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. Gray, Fishball, Dowdy, Snyder, Irwin, and McClone. Fishball on the 1 right now as he turns that and burns the 2nd straightaway, 3rd straightaway. The Jet on the 1 right now. Everyone else, things are changing up. Power FX colors back in that 2 spot. Going to be Irwin, Fishball, Irwin, 1 and 2. Fishball, Irwin, the L and the 1. Dowdy and Snyder. What a crazy one that was. Semi number 18, Wood, Hubbard, Dave, Van Kesteren, Loby, and Wise. 4 bikes on top right now as we pound down that 2nd straightaway. The 4 bike is going to be, or it's actually Hubbard on top and the Day in the 2 spot. I got the 13 in the Nag 10 going 3 and 4 right now. That's Loby and Wood. Down around that last turn, though, it's going to be Hurry Up on the 1. The Fireball on the 2. Leadfoot and Roof Feet. Oh, going to grab that last spot. Semi number 19, Markham, Austin, Lashbrook, Lindemann, Lyon, and Koopman. 2nd turn action going down. Got the National 80, the Nag 10 getting chased down by the 17, 1, 2, and 3. Going to be Lashbrook, Markham, and Lindemann. Hold on those top 3 spots and we'd burn that last turn. Lashbrook, Markham, Lindemann, Koopman. Byer, Johnson, Fishball, Sanders, Andrews, and Palmer. I got a nag plate on that top spot. Got to be the nag for a Fishball. Jay Smooth doing his thing on the top spot. Got the R and the 3 going 2 and 3. That's going to be Sanders and Byer, but it's all Jay Smooth for psychotherapy, rocking and rolling around that last turn. Fishball coming back at us. He's moving on. Sanders is moving on. The 3 in the Gold Cup 1, Byer and Palmer. Vredos, Piper, Cole, Badoniak, Frost, and Owens. Bunch of riders go flying down into turn 2. We got a nat plate on top. That's Cole. Cole got the nag 10 in the 2 spot right now. That's going to be Vredos. It's Hutland and Chippendale going 1-2. The Tornado and Hoodie B coming back at us. Cole, Vretos, the nag 9 and the nag 1, Badoniak and Piper. Semi 22, Perry, Alvarez, Height, Vicario, Blair, and Dirks. Down around we go. Gordy's colors on top. Going to be the 7 rider, Maddox Perry. Perry flying fast right now in the 2 spot. It looks like we got some Sharks colors. Got to be Vicario. Perry, Vicario going 1 and 2. The 7 in the National 67 down around that last turn. Perry, Vicario, Height, and Alvarez. Vicario, Visario. I can't promise anything, Chris, but I'll try. Colston, Lowe, Amico, Newell, Guy, and Chris Nowick. I got Zippy on the top spot right now. Benjamin Colspin down around the second turn. Right in the 2 spots, the 3's bike. That's Riley Lowe. Amico sitting in that 3. And the 42 ride of Chris Nowick, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all Zippy rocking and rolling around the last turn. Colston looking for a trip to main event. He is on his way. Lowe, Amico, Chris Nowick. Vanetta, Williams, Rome, Neiman, Pettit, and Freelip. 30 on top right now. That's Let's Boogie. CJ Williams, Chaotic Customs. Rider dipping low into turn 2. 30 on move. I got an e-bike in that 2 spot with a 27 back in the 3. It's Williams, Pettit, and Vanetta 1, 2, and 3 right now. But, oh, man, Let's Boogie is gone. Down the last straightaway he rolls. CJ Williams moving on. Too much Briggs Pettit moving on. Vanetta and the 5-4 ride of Prelip 1, 2, 3, and 4. Olszewski, Gray, and Boxman. The 2 and the 2 going 1 and 2 right now. Factory Center LSG on the top spot. This is going to be Dynamite Daisy. The Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot is the Ripper, or Riptide Olszewski. 2, nag 2, 4, 1. Wallace, Maben, Farrell, Archambault, Ellerton, and Smith. The H-bike on top right now is Crystal the Pistol Wallace. The nag 10. I got Sophia Farrell. I got the Viper back in that 3 spot. Looks like Mad Cycles gear sitting in the 4. That's Maven. 1, 2, 3, 4. They roll, but it's all the H-plate for All-Star Racing. Wallace moving on. Firefly moving on. Viper moving on. And the 1 bike of Maven. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 27, Thompson, Burien, Jones, Custer, Gish, Davis, Walter, and Gant. National 18, World 6 going 1 and 2 right now. It's got Thompson for the Sharks swimming at the top spot. Got J&R Colors, the Voice, sitting in the 2 spot. Thompson, Jones, the Alligator, and the Voice. They're checking out. National 8 in the 2. Burien and Custer rounding them off. Herrera, Searfoss, Nealon, Claridge, Pierce, Cyrus, Sarabia, and Day. They got to be Sadie on the top spot right now, rocking and rolling in the full tilt gear. Got Coach Kate in that 2 spot. I believe Searfoss back in the 3. Down in the last turn we go. Oh, man, Searfoss dips in the 2 spot, but it's all Herrera on the 1. Herrera, Searfoss, Kate, and Nealon all moving on. 17-20 experts, Alden, Jordan, Martin, Hill, Miller, and McDaniel. Double A on top right now, flying around turn 2 in the 2 spot. Got the nag 8 and the K back there. That's Martin and Jordan chasing down double A 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Albies on top right now. Albies down the last straightaway. Double A's moving on. Emma's moving on. Jordan's moving on. Hill's moving on. Fadua, Sam Hammer, Yagelson, Brent, Kelly, and Smith. Nag 1, Rita Fadua on the top spot for Impact BMX. Rita's around turn 2, got the World 5, the Sam Hammer, the Door Slammer in the 2 spot. The Nag 1 in the World 5 going 1 and 2 with the Pilot sitting back in that 3 spot. Nag 1, World 5, the 6 bike, and the 8 of Kaylani Smith all moving on. 8-year-old experts, semi 31, Burnsworth, Cox, Gutierrez, Halbert, Gibbler, Kalkay, Furcatch, and Kent. This is a hot one right here. Rolled one on top. That's the Bird Dog doing his thing. Waylon Burnsworth. Burnsworth got Black Widow colors. Going to be the Silent Assassin sitting in that 2 spot. The World 1 and the Nag 2 come back at us. Both those cats are moving on. I'm also taking the 1 and the 13. So Burnsworth, Cox, Gutierrez, and Halbert, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Olszewski, Foley, Reynolds, Sullivan, Shepard, Fauci, Merzan, and Toro. Cult Gear hitting the second turn first. Got a Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. That's Foley. Foley's on the 1 right now. Everyone else chasing him down, but it's all Mr. Gold for Cult. The Cult rider rounding that last turn, flying back at me in the 2 spot. Got the 1 right. That's Olszewski. Foley, Olszewski, the World 7 and the National 19. Sullivan and Reynolds rounding off your top 4. Eckel, Tracek, Lander, Redmond, Buchholz, Burkhart, Rupp, and Rupp. I got the World 2 and the Nag 8 on the top 2 spots. That's Eckel and Tracek on the top 2 right now. Factory Answer and Impact BMX flying down in the last turn. Looks like some Answer Army colors. Got to be Winky back in that 3 spot. World 2, Nag 8, Nag 16, and the Gold Cup 1 of the Hot Rod. Dexter Redmond for your top 4. Moulton, Improda, Southwell, Carlson, Waters, Daniel, Colvord, and Kratt. Power Effects colors. I'm looking at the Nag 7. Got to be Improda on the 1. I'm seeing Black Crown colors. I'm looking at the Money Man in the 2 spot. The Punisher and the Money Man. Oh, yeah. Rolling through that rhythm section. The pump is on, and 4 spots available here in the main event. Down around they go. Improda, Southwell, the Gold Cup 1 and the 17. Carlson and Waters. Novotny, Gasaway, Wouters, Robles, Hotchkiss, Hudzik, Hardy, and Gomez. Semi-35, your 10X class. Got Novotny back on top, rocking that Chase Bicycles gear. Power FX Speed Cool colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Slay. The Hustler, K. Slay, 1 and 2. The 5 and the 19 going 3 and 4. That's going to be Robles and Hotchkiss trying to hold down those last 2 spots. But it's all Chase on top right now. Novotny gets it done. The Power FX ride of K. Slay, Robles, and Hotchkiss. Reeves, Schumann, Williams, Peterson, Ransdell, Peterson, Ramos, and Campbell. Second straight action going. Top rider is popping his way down there right now. Down into turn 2 he goes. Got the Power FX gear on. Got to be Fort Knox. Nag 2, Nag 6 going 2 and 3 at the moment. That's going to be Schumann, Williams, Reeves, Schumann, Williams, 1, 2, and 3. Power FX, Factory Set, LSD, and J&R flying back at me. The L-bike trying to round him off. That's Peterson, Reeves, Schumann, Williams, Peterson. Semi-37 down into turn 1. I got the J-Dog, Pierce Collingwood, the Mighty Mouse, J.D. Letellier, the Stray Cat, the Condor, the French Quebecer, and Siru. Got to be the J-Dog on the top spot. Got Collingwood in the 2. The Gold Cup 3 and the 3 going 3 and 4. That's Letellier and Beckley trying to hold down those last 2 transfer spots, but it's all the J-Dog Factory Answer. Cole gets it done. Pierce gets it done. Gold Cup 3 and the 3. Letellier and Beckley 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice race, boys. Semi-38, Moratelli, Hester, Paxman, Henry, Johnson, Semplus, Westfall, and Smallwood. Down around the first turn and ripping through that second straight. We got the second semi for the 11X class. Nag 7 on point. That's Moratelli on the 1, got the 13, and the Nag 1, 2, and 3. That's Moratelli, Hester, and Paxman 1, 2, and 3. Power Effects, Sean Carvajal's LDC, and Impact BMX back at us. Moratelli, Hester, Paxman, and Johnson grabbing that last transfer spot. Semi number is 39 on the track right now. Your 12 experts: Fishball, Day, Hubbard, Wood, Bowers, Loby, Snyder, and Yance. Looks like Hurry Up on the top spot, rocking that Liberty gear as we hit that last turn. Oh, man. Fishball trying to sneak in there. Nag 16, Nag 8, Gold Cup 3, and the 2. Fishball, Day, Hubbard, and Bowers. Gonzalez, Bryant, Rowe, Dowdy, Van Kesteren, Gray, Irwin, and Hill. Flying down that second straight, got 09 colors, rocking the top spot. Going to be Jacob Gonzalez, the National 68. Speedy Gonzalez got the nag 14 in the 2 spot. That spot him, got him. For factory, send to LSG 09 and send it going 1 and 2. Gonzalez, Bryant around the last turn. Those boys going to be checking out the 13 ride. And the 4, Van Kestern and Irwin, 3 and 4. Checking on our down rider real quick. We'll be right back with you guys. Where am I at? There, let's show this guy some love, everybody. He's walking it off. Semi number 41 on the track right now. I got Kristen, Donnelly, Wettendorf, Garcia, Huggins, Warner, Quick, and Ida Ralla. We're flying down that second straight right now. Oh, boys. Impact Colors on the top spot. The nag 1 flying fast. It's going to be Super B. Kristen Kyson. Kyson on the 1. Factory Answer on the 2 spot. That's Donnelly. Kristen, Donnelly going 1 and 2. Kristen, Donnelly, the World 2 and the 14. Garcia and Wettendorf all moving on. Backer, Taylor, Martinez, Walker, Purchase, Atkins, Wing, and Rome. Down around the first turn we go. Oh, man, J&R Colors taking off top spot. Got to be the Bull, Crosby, Backer. The World 3 on point right now. Oh, man, Purchase dips in that 2 spot. Nag 15 takes it back. That's Martinez. Backer, Martinez, Purchase, 1, 2, and 3. Backer, Martinez, Purchase, and the 1 bike. Maybe that was Taylor. Semi 43, your 14X class. Ireland, Moratelli, Walker, Lashbrook, Johnson, Markham, Gish, and Morris. Flying fast, going to be the Albies ride. That's the Boomerang Caden Ireland. Ireland's on the 1. The Power FX ride is Moratelli in the 2 spot. The World 6 and the Nag 6 come back at me. Both those cats checking out. Also the C and the 13. Walker and Lashbrook, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Staten, Hicks, Fishball, Byer, Lehue, Palmer, Martin, and Austin. Black Crown colors come out top side. Got to be wide. Hicks to nag 12. Hicks on point right now. Got Fishball sitting in that 2 spot. Hicks, Fishball, Lehue, 1, 2, and 3. Looks like Lili sitting in that transfer spot as well as they hit this last turn, but it's all the Black Crown ride. Hicks, nag 18. Fishball, Staten, Lehue. Semi 45, your 15X class. Waters, Ruiz, Rowe, Cole, Bertoli, Cauley, Visario, and Alvarez. Round we go. Factory Answer on the top. Got to be Danny Waters running the show right here. Waters on the 1. Full tilt ride in the 2 spot. Maybe Ruiz. Waters, Ruiz going 1 and 2 right now. Rowe back in that 3 spot. Waters, Ruiz, Rowe, and the nag 7. Visario. Pigo, Douglas, Shatswell, Passanisi, Perry, Vredos, Mooney, and Kimball. Nat played on top. Going to be the S-squared ride at E. Dougie. Douglas on the top spot right now. I got Sharks colors sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Shaddy Shatswell. Douglas, Shatswell going 1 and 2. Douglas, Shatswell, the Nat 3 and the Nag 19. Pigo and Passanisi also moving on. Semi number 45. It was not Visario. It was the Tornado Taylor Cole who grabbed that last transfer spot. Felker, Esposito, Kaiser, Helzo, Barone, Moscato, Hebner, and Smallwood. Albies colors on top, flying fast down that third straight. We got to be Esposito on the 1, the National 8, rocking and rolling on that last turn. Esposito will be checking out. Kaiser checking out the 1 and the 33. Felker and Helzel, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Zhao, Bruni, Keller, Reeder, Amico, Van Eiderstein, Ledesma, and Deswan. Flying down that second straightaway right now. Oh, man, we're popping our way through. We got Albies colors on top. Once again, that's going to be Zhao on the 1. Zhao got J&R colors, the Ripper in the 2 spot. The Nag 1, the National 60 going 1 and 2. It's Zhao. Zhao, Keller, Bruni, and Amico. Round of applause for our down rider. Semi number 50. Connolly, Hobson, Tree Rise, Cardwell, Herrera, Bench, Hill, and Bradley. Oh, man, we're already dropping them. Flying fast on the top spot right now. Oh, I went too fast. We're on the one before. That's Sean Day on top right now. I got Day rocking and rolling. Impact colors, got to be Bailey. The Nag 15 and the Nag 2 coming back at me 1 and 2. The Nag 17 and the R-Bike. Day, Bailey, Brewer, and Carter. And let's hear it for our down rider, everybody. Now we're on semi number 50. Connolly, Hobson, Tree Rise, Cardwell, Herrera, Bench, Hill, and Bradley. Impact colors taking off top by Livercast, Hobson, the 11. Hobson got the heat coming hot down into turn 2, but it's all Hop on the 1 right now. Hobson, the World 5 and the 99. Hobson, Connolly, and Herrera, 1, 2, and 3. Hobson, Connolly, Herrera, Tree Rise, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Round of applause for our down rider. Show this guy some love, little hand clapping. We got 2 more semis left on the day. This is the first one. Clevenger, Thompson, Lousman, Motley, Griffin, and Cummings. Still dropping him hot. Got a Gold Cup 1 play. That's Scott Clevenger, the local legend on the top spot. Clevenger, round and turn 2. Got the 120 in the 2 spot. That's Clevenger. Thompson going 1 and 2 right here. Nag 13 back in the 3 spot. That's Lyles River Canopy Clothing. But it's all the local legend right now. Scott down the left straight. Clevenger's moving on. Thompson's moving on. The Nag 13 and the Nag 12. Lousman and Motley. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this is your last semi of the day. Main events will be starting here shortly. Drolet, Nuccio, Goodwin, Ross, Quinton, and Brisson. All the boys down into the second turn right now. We got a Nag 6 on top. That's Drolet. Nag 9 and the Nag 10 going 1, 2, and 3. Drolet, Nuccio, and Q Money 1, 2, and 3 around that last turn. 4 of these cats go to a main event. Back at me they come. Nag 6, Nag 9, Nag 10, Nag 18. Drolet, Nuccio, Quinton, and Ross. And that rounds off our semis, everybody. Main events will be starting here shortly, so let's get ready.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. KD out here with the no answer whole shot.
dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
We're going to kick it off with our Lady Pro-Am. Let me introduce you to the players. Doing it for the Albie, Send It Box Crew on your World 7 ride. Double A, Alexis Alden. For the BMX Sharks on your National 18 ride, the Alligator, Addie Thompson. For Factory Rift Tangent on your National 8 ride, Landon Burrion. For Factory Hyper on your National 2 ride, Diamond Lily Ashley. For Ameriprise on the A ride, Kennedy Nealon. Doing it for the S-Squared Factory team on your National 72 ride, Cameron Searfoss. For the Full Tilt Radio crew on your NAG 5 ride, Faster Bobby Gilman. And doing it for Full Tilt Radio, your National number 1, Sadie Herrera. Gate goes down. We're going racing. We got a hot one going down that front straightaway. I got Double A on the getaway. She's going to take him downtown and out of turn number 1. We're going to send it down that second straightaway. I got Alden. I got Thompson. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Alden, Thompson, Burry, and 1, 2, 3 as they turn and burn down that third straightaway single file style. Double A on the getaway, but she's got the Alligator latched onto that backside. Alden, Thompson, Burry, and 1, 2, and 3 going to be Nealon coming back on the 4. Woo! Lost one over in turn 1. Going to get Cameron Searfoss checked on. Give Cameron a hand. She's up and going to ride it out. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I got my men's Pro-Am locked and loaded and ready to go on the 288 ride. The Wing Ding, Cameron Wing. Doing it for Powerlight, DFR on your NAG 2, Ronan Weber. Oh, yeah. Doing it for FRR, Pro Bikes Project 1 on your NAG 4 ride, Nikki Dawson. Doing it for the Remix crew on your A ride, Chasing Gage Hill. For the Daylight crew on your NAG 17, Maddie Brewer. For the Factory Rift Tangent ride, your National 34, Cutter Williams. Doing it for the Impact crew on the 237 ride, Makeva Hobson. And for Factory Rift Tangent on your World 1, Chris Felker. And bam, gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Who's going to get away? I got Hobson pretty quick. Oh, Hobson's down early. Wing Ding is the thing, man. Oh, man. Wing getting away in a hurry. He's got Brewer on the 2 spot. I got Wing. I got Brewer rolling 1 and 2. Nikki D on the 3 as they make their way down that 3rd straightaway. On the turn for home. Wing Ding, Brewer, Dawson, 1, 2, 3, 4. The A-Ride of Hill got in there on the 4, Weber on the 5. So again, Wing, Brewer, Dawson, Hill, and Weber. Felker's across the line. Hobson's up, cuts up. Give those cats a hand, man. That's some, woo, good stuff. Got a lost phone down here at the finish line. So, lost phone down at the finish line. All sorts of action photos coming at you from the finish line. All right, I got 6 and under mixed open. It says Shannon. Oh. Bingachia, Davis, Moe, Ashworth, Pangioni, Whaley, Seitzinger, and Beekman. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. On the turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me, getting it done on the 1. Nag 10 ride. Got to be Pangioni. Nag 7 ride. Moe, Nag 2 ride. And the District 3 go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pangioni, Moe, Bingachia, and Seitzinger 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event number 7 on the track right now. 7-8 mixed open with Turner, Fulton, Ryan, Neiman, Napolitano, Sunday, Cowell, and Southwell. Don't look now, but I got the Giant running the show. Gigi down that 3rd straightaway. The Black Crown Army living large and in charge as she turns for home. The Giant going to get the win. 97, 16, and the 32. Going 2, 3, and 4. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling, looking for Farrell, Ellerton, Smith, Barad, LaRue, Noyola, Sunday, and Stanton. World 1 on the 1. Got to be Killa Illa getting it done on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. I got LSG colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Dynamite Daisy. Killa Illa, Dynamite Daisy, go 1 and 2. Nag 13, Nag 10. Ellerton and Farrell, 3 and 4. Told you. 11-12 mixed open on the track right now. Aslan, Kanowitz, Tollison, Kopetsky, Castro, Melzer, Manguai, and Emerson. Lil JT getting it done on the 1. Tollison gonna lock it down. 5 ride. Kopetsky, 6 and the 465. Kanowitz and Aslan for your top 4. 10 is your main event. 13-14 mixed open. Swartz and Truber, Canton, Hathaway, Bertrand, Cole, McCartney, Finley, and Tilley. 2 right on the top side. Got to be Bertrand. Oh, man. Here comes Tilley. Got a good run through the section coming back in my direction. Bertrand, Tilley, 7 ride of Crazy Girl Katie Cole, of the Katie Bug Cole. So Bertrand, Tilley, Cole, 1, 2, 3 out of main event. Number 10. 11 is my main event. Number 15, 16 mixed open. Total point racing in this one. I got the sniper, Kate Thompson, running out on point. Kate's got a pair of aces in the bag, looking to make it a perfect day. Got Katie Cyrus on that 2 spot. So I got Thompson. I got Cyrus on the turn for home. Thompson, Cyrus, Saribia, 1, 2, and 3 with the C ride. A Gish coming back on the 4. That was total point racing. And so I know Thompson got the low point win. I believe Cyrus got the 2. We'll leave the math up to somebody else. Jordan Asherite, Ricky, and Shelton. Got to be the Mad Rabbit on the top side. She's running the show. 559 ride. Lash ride on that 2 spot. Going to be Shelton on the 3. Ricky on the 4 as they turn for home. Jordan, Lasherite, Shelton, and Ricky. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day as all 3 rounds went. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. 31 and over mixed open down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Tamolo, Jones, Clywer, Yost, and Jones. 13 ride takes it over. Got the 70 ride in tow. I got Yost and Clywer. Clywer got coming in a hurry. Yost going to lead him out of the turn number 3 down the last straightaway. 70, 40, and the 84s. So that was Yost, Clywer, Jones, and Jones. Little tykes, little bikes. Here we go. 6 and under open. Total point racing in this one. Lamascola, Farmer, Peluso, and Fowler. Fowler got a pair of aces in the bag, looking to make it 3 of a kind as he's in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Rolling in the deep water with the Sharks. Fowler will take the low point win, 17, 15, and the 9. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Fowler, Lamascola, Peluso, and Palmer. Forget, Meneses, Sullivan, Dixon, Gutierrez, Toro, Elliton, Johnson. Albie's colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, World 7, Spencer Sullivan. Sullivan got the in ride of Gutierrez. Sullivan, Gutierrez, Johnson, and the 8 ride of Toro. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 16 is my main event number. How about Improda, Tresick, Williams, Lander, Carlson, Schumann, Southwell, Ransdale. Impact colors all over that top side, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Tresick. Rippin' River on the getaway down that second straightaway. Nag 2 ride. Going to be the Laser Show on the 2. Rippin' River and the Laser Show on the turn for home. Tresick gets the win. Schumann gets 2. 7 in the Gold Cup 1 go Improda. And Carlson 3 and 4 out of main event. 16. 17 is my main event number, in and out of turn number 1. I'm looking for Hill, Bowers, Henry, Johnson, Bryant, Mortelli, Collingwood, and Archambault. Spot him, got him. Got to be Bryant on the top side. Bryant running the show. Got the Nag 7 in tow. That's going to be Mortelli. Bryant, Mortelli going 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Look like I got Collingwood on the 3 with the 12 ride of Archambault coming back on the 4 out of main event. 17. 18 is my main event number. Taylor, Walker, Mortelli, Staten, Christian, Tabitzik, Gish, and Walker. 13-14 open down that second straightaway. We're rolling in and out of turn number 2. Nag 6 ride. Got to be Mortelli. Mortelli got coming in a hurry. Got to be Lili Staten. Staten looking for some clean air. Mortelli, Staten, the C, and the 1. Walker and Christian go 3 and 4 out of main event. 18. Pigo, Colley, Kaiser, Yance, Bruni, Rose, Smallwood, passing easy. Here we go. Bruni going to take him in and out of turn number 1. He's going full tilt on the radio down the second straightaway. Got a Kaiser in the hip pocket. 3 ride. Got to be Zach Kaiser on the 2. Here we go. 19 ride coming back at me. 19. Got to be Pigo on the 3 and the Nag 19. The Nag 19 is Pigo on the 3. The District 19 was Osman. So I got Bruni, Kaiser, Rowe, and Pigo as a full tilt and a whole lot of LSG riders moving on. 17-20 open in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Nag 16 ride. Cashton, Benj. Benj running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Benj, Kaiser going to go 1 and 2. Benj, Kaiser, McDonald 1, 2, and a 3 with LeSure coming back on the 4. 21-25 open on the track right now. Total point racing. I got Casanova, Smith, and Elliott. Smith and Elliott locked up at 5 points apiece. The House of Fire. Got to be the Inferno. Dante Casanova running the show. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Casanova got a fistful of aces. He'll take the low point win. Elliott will ride into the 2 spot. Smith will take the 3 on the day out of main event. 21. Back in main event number 6, 6 and under mixed open. The 7 bike of Mo Power. Sailor Mo is disqualified for actions Actions before the 30-foot line. Mo will move to last place. Pangione is still your winner. And everybody else moves up a spot. That was back in main event number 6. Back to the action we go. 31 and over, open on the track. 22 is your main event number. Camerata, Wood, Donovan, Schuling, Rabatin, and Frost. Second straightaway getaway, got to be Donovan. Donovan got a pair of aces in his pocket. He's looking to make it a perfect day. Camerata got his eyes on the 2 spot as they head down that third straightaway. Got to be Frost. On the 3, coming back at me. Donovan, Camerata, Frost. 1, 2, and 3. Finish order in the third round will be to the finish order on the day for those 3. Out of main event, 22. Big wheels rolling on a Saturday afternoon. I got 8 and under girl cruisers on the track with Dempsey, Hardy, and Knees. Dempsey got a pair of aces, the Elf Rod. Down that second straightaway on the top side, got Sprocket Rocket Colors rolling on the 2 spot. Got to be the Wicked Crew rolling on the 3. Dempsey, Hardy, Knees coming back at me. First verse, last verse sounds like the first. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Sessa, Gray, Shepard, Snyder, Wallace, Olszewski, Dowdy, and Maben. Got to be the rock star. Remy Sessa. Sessa got profile style. She's going to bring the factory directly to you. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Good battle on the 2 spot, but nobody's catching the rock star. Sessa going to turn for home on the 1. The Pistol Wallace going to get the 2, the 1, and the Nag 9. Dowdy and Gray go 3 and 4. Alvarez, Dakar, Tollefson, Milligan, Jason, Reed. Lil JT got a pair of aces. She's out on point again. Oh, yeah. Got Alvarez in that 2 spot. Tollefson, Alvarez, 1 and 2. Got to be Decker on that 3 spot as they head down the third straightaway. On the turn for home. Factory box ride. Lil JT will take the low point win. Alvarez will get the 2 on the day. Dakar will get the 3 in total point racing. And 4, 5, and 6 we'll do the math on later. 26 is the main event number on the track. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Wiggins, Sweet, Callow, George, Crassel, Tilly, Burrian, and Newton. Oh, dropped one off down the second straightaway. Nag 3 ride running out on point right now. Got to be Newton. Newton got everybody after the lunch money on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Newton, the Chasey Bug on the 2, the 6. It looked like Sweet got in there on the 4. So Newton, Burrian, Tilly, and Sweet, 1, 2, 3, and 4 down riders up. That's the 3 bike of Violet Crass. Will give Violet a nice hand from the crowd for Violet. I said Gold Cup 3. That's Addison Callow. Sorry about that, mean muggin. Yeah. And she gave me that mean muggin look from the top of turn 2. I realized who we were talking about then. It's here on the moto sheet. I didn't make it up. But it's on the moto sheet, so see, I got that going for me. Peck, Day, Clark, Pierce, Taylor, McKay, and Davis, 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Davis going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. She's got Pierce in the hip pocket. Oh, here we go. Davis, Pierce. Through the section, they're rolling. Coming back at me. Davis on the top side. Pierce on the 2. Davis will get the third round win. Pierce will take the low point win. 17 and the 3. Come back 3 and 4. That's Clark and Day. So your third round finishes Day. Davis, Pierce, Clark, Day. 1, 2, 3, 4. 17-20 Lady Cruisers. More total point raising with Lyman, Sweet, Ewart, Fluker, Ricky, Foster, Urban. 1 ride on the top side. Got to be the Predator. Sweet getting it done on the 1. 4 ride of Lyman on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Sweet, Lyman, Gold Cup 3 of the Dust Bunny. R-Rod of Ricky. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4 in round number 3. Main event, 28. 29 is your main event number 21, 30-year-old Lady Cruisers. Francis, Rock, Brink, Villarreal, Flynn, and Hurley. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Brink getting it done on the 1. Brink going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got Mia Flynn on that 2 spot. Brink, Flynn going to go 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Brink, Flynn, Hurley go 1, 2, and 3 in the 3rd round. Brink will take the low point win. We'll do the math on the rest later in the day. 30 is my main event. Number 36, 40-year-old Lady Cruisers on the track right now. Warner, Ellerton locked up at 3 points apiece. Huggins and Allen in the mix. Warner running the show. Oh, yeah. Ellerton running out on point. She's got Warner in the hip pocket on the turn for home. Warner takes a look up and under. They're going to drag race it back to the line. Ellerton going to get the win. Ellerton, Warner, Huggins, Allen. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that'll be your finish order on the day. And 36-40 Lady Cruisers. 41, 45-year-old Lady Cruisers getting in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Morgan Brady down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Brady running the show. Got Cole on the 2. Brady, Cole locked up at 3 points apiece as Brady turns her home. Morgan going to get the low point win on the day. 3 by Gold Cup 1 and the 78. So it's Brady, Cole, O'Malley, and Kugler. Finish order out of Moto 31. 46, 50-year-old Lady Cruisers. Oh, I got Markham running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man. Ginger Snap running the show. She's going to make the turn for home. Markham out on point. Gold Cup 1. Theologo going to get the 2. 70 ride. Dirk's going to get the 3. That's the finish order in the 3rd round. Inspiring to see Ginger back out there after that 2nd round laydown. Man, oh man, she gets back up and gets the 3rd round win. It's not going to be a low enough points to get the win on the day, but still one heck of a comeback by the Ginger Snap. Understood. 56 and over down that front straightaway. I got Kaminsky. I got Bliss. I got Sheeran. Oh, man, Kaminsky gets out on point. You know, Kaminsky's liable to go 360 or something, putting on a show. She may go flatty down that 3rd straightaway. I don't know. You can never tell. Oh, that's right. I got the wrong Kaminsky. It's Marge in charge as she turns for home. Coming back at me. Mama Marge going to pick up the win. It's Kaminsky. Bliss is going to pick up the 2 this time around. But Gloria had done the math. She's going to finish 2 on the day. Congratulations to all of this weekend's Lady Cruiser racers. 34 is my main event number. How about D'Imperio, Krajnowick, Lavoie, Van Gelder, Jones, Reeves, Moore, and Jennings down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling Gold Coast colors. Got to be D'Imperio. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. D'Imperio on that top spot. Nag 5, District 8, and the R. So D'Imperio, Van Gelder, Reeves, and Jones. 1, 2, 3, 4. 35 is my main event. Number 8-year-old Cruisers down that 2nd straightaway with Foley, Cox, Olszewski, Reynolds, Gibbler, Mirzion, Fouché, and Mensis. Gold Cup 3 right on the top side. Got to be Foley. Mr. Gold getting it done on the 1. Foley got everybody after his lunch money. Got to be Reynolds on that 2 spot. Foley, Reynolds, the N, and the Nag 4. Olszewski and Cox. 36 is my main event. Number 9-year-old Cruisers with Millard, Moulton, Napolitano, Burkhart, Pieper, Roop, Waters, and Olsen. Dropped one off down that in turn number 1. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Pieper getting it done. Pieper got company coming in a hurry. Nitro Nico on that 2 spot. The Speed Train. Nitro Nico coming back at me 1 and 2. Waters going to pick up the 3. The 6 ride of Millard comes back on the 4 out of main event. 36. 37 is your main event number. How about Robles, Novotny, Hotchkiss, Peck, Reeves, Waters, Peterson, Ramos. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Impact colors running the show in and out of turn number 2. No, Power FX colors. Got to be the 27 ride. Fort Knox, Reeves. Reeves got the Hustler, Novotny in that 2 spot. Reeves, Novotny coming back at me. Reeves, Novotny, the F. Reeves, Novotny, Robles, Waters, 1, 2, 3, 4. 38 is my main event number on the track right now. Perito, Paxman, Beckley, Latilia, Young, Hester, Simplest, and Wiggins. Paxman got it going on Impact Colors, running out on point. See you ride, got to be Latilia on that 2 spot. Paxman, Latilia, 1 and 2. I got the Condor, Beckley flying on the 3 spot. Paxman, Latilia, Beckley, 1, 2, 3 as they turn home. Paxman going to get the win. Latilia, Beckley, and the 3 ride of Hester. 39 is your main event. Number 12-year-old cruisers on the track. How about Fishball, Dowdy, Snyder, Irwin, Wood, Hubbard, Day, and Loby. Fishball going to run the show down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. I got Fishball on the top side. World 5, World 6 ride. Got to be Hurry Up Hubbard. Fishball, Hubbard running 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Fishball, Hubbard, your World 4 of Day, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 39. 40 is my main event number down the front straightaway. 13-year-old cruisers. Donnelly, Trinka, Atkins, Huggins, Wettendorf, Warner, Meinl, and Cooter. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. 10 bike on the top side right now. Got to be Huggins. T-Rex on the getaway down that third straightaway. Cat is flat out flying. Good battle on the 2 spot coming back at me. Nag 1, District 7, Nag 7.
All right. 14 cruisers on the track right now. We got main event 41. Markham, Lashbrook, Lindemann, Koopman, Beyer, Fishball, Sanders, and Palmer. Last turn action going down right now. Rider on top. Got the Nat 80 on. That's Lashbrook. Lashbrook, the Nag 4, the 3, and the R. Fishball, Beyer, and Sanders all chasing down Lashbrook. $15 cruisers on the track. I got Vredos, Piper, Cole, Badoniak, Perry, Alvarez, Height, and Visario. HRP colors got to be Cam Bam on the 1 right now. Rocking and rolling down to the last turn. I got Chippendale colors, the 2 spot. Got to be Hoodie B. Cam Bam and Hoodie B coming back at us. Piper, Vretos, the National 58, and the 7. Cole and Perry, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 43, Marlowe, Whitaker, Fuster, Amico, Sunday, Van Eiderstein, Moscato, and Ledesma. Everyone changing up right there. We got a huge manual of the 3 spot, but it's all AJ Amico on the top spot right now. Nag 8 in that 2 spot. That's going to be Moscato. Oh, man. The New York boys come flying around TNT on the 1, Hellfire on the 2. Amico, Moscato, Van Eiderstein, and the 8 ride of Fuster, 1, 2, 3, and 4. $17-20 cruise on the track. McGann, Carter, Skinner, Bradley, Davis, Zimmerman, George, and Rogers. J&R colors go popping off top side. And look at the Nat 13 of Ricky Carter. Carter's on the 1 spot right now. Rider in that 2 is going to be the 1-6 ride for the time to shine ride of X-Man Alexander George. Carter on the outside. Carter's going to get the win right here. Nag 10, 16 in the B. Davis, George, and McGann, 2, 3, and 4, all behind the J&R ride of Carter. Main event number 45, Bonzel, Ellis, Harney, O'Connor, Meyer, and Zurich. Logan Zurich doing his thing right now as he flies down into the second turn. Zurich all over the top, so I got the Nag 7 to Harney in that 2 spot. Bonzel sitting back in that 3 right now as the 21-30 cruisers go pounding down in the last turn, but it's all Logan Zurich right here. Zurich going to grab the ace. Harney going to grab the 2. Bonzel and Ellis. Dropped a rider there in the first straightaway. Vargo, Grimes, Schuling, Nye, Shook, Novo, Higgins, and Noble, your 31-35 cruiser class. And down that third straightaway they go right now. Flying down around. Looks like we got the 66 on the 1. That's Novo. The 559, the 41, and the 5. Novo, Noble, Higgins, Nye, 1, 36-40 cruiser class. Phillips, Skutnik, and Foss. Total points racing all day long. Phillips has got a couple aces, and look at that. He's back on top. HRP flying through the rhythm section. Derek Foss in that 2 spot with Skutnik sitting back in the 3 for the Velocity crew. But as they round back at us, Phillips going to get the win. Foss going to grab the 2, and Skutnik's going to get the 3, and that's how they're going to finish on the day. 41-45 cruiser class. Parker, Carter, Oliveira, Huggins, Swamp, Dakar, Mona Smith, and Yance. Rider on top, got the Answer Factory stuff on. That's going to be Mona Smith. Mona Smith got Swamp in that 2 spot. Lethal Threat colors back in the 3. Got to be Carter. Coming back at us. Mona Smith. Swamp holds on. Carter and the Pink Mango. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 46-50 cruiser class. Main event 49. Peterson, Brookover, Sanford, and Vickers. Down the second straight, the 12 ride, Luke Sanford taking over. He's got 3 points. I got 2 riders at 3 points. Sanford and Peterson banging it out. Peterson back in that 2 spot. Can he find a line to the top? The local legend in bluegrass down to the last serve, but it's all Sanford right now. The 12, the 3, going 1 and 2. Sanford's going to get the win for the day. Peterson's going to get the 2. The Bulldog with the 3, and the Vickers will get the 4. 51-55 cruiser class. Wood, Drolet, Hurley, Motley, Clevenger, Brisson, Cummings, and Markarian. National 45 and the 3 on the top 2 spots right now. That's going to be Drolet and Clevenger flying down to the last turn. The pot stir for the regulators. Mount up, coming back at us. Drolet, Clevenger, the Gold Cup 1 of the 9. Markarian and Hurley 3 and 4. 56-60 cruiser class. Holda, Lech, Hamill, Julian, and McCann. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Already got a couple of aces. Can he make it? 3 of a kind. That's Walter Holder for the Cyclecraft crew. Cyclecraft about to put the pump on. The 1-7, the 1-1 in the 2 spot is Mike Julian out of PA. Cyclecraft all over that top spot, though. Holder comes down around. The Gold Cup 3 is your main event winner. Julian in the 2 spot. The 5-9 in the 2. 5-8 in the 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sloan, Merritt, Angus, Bohannon, and May. Main event 52, your 61-65 cruiser class. Rolling hot down around. We got Albie's colors taking off top side. I got Angus on the 1. I got Old School sitting in that 2 spot. Albie's running the show. The Nag 5 got the National 85 chasing him down right now. It's Angus. Sloan back at us. 1, 2. Merritt, May, and Bohannon. 66 and over cruiser class. Ibarra, Fieldson, and Dunn. The old guys out there doing everything they can right now. The heavy pedals right at Yogi's already got a couple of aces, but he's sitting back in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Dunn on top right now as he puts the pump on through that rhythm section. Yogi gets a little squirrely, but hangs on. And back at us they come. Dunn will get the 1 here in the main event. Mr. Fieldson and Ibarra 1, 2, and 3. But Yogi's going to get the win. Dunn will get the 2, and Fieldson will get the 3. 5 and under novices, your diaper dashers, your cookie snatchers, your leaders of the free world rookies out there right now. Dotson, Kolodowska, Rosenberg, Castro, Gibbler, Griffin, Gibbler, and Donnery. Gold Cup 2, that's Kane Dotson, Spider-Man on top right now. He's got the 101 in the 2 spot. That's Rosenberg. Dotson, Rosenberg, flying fast. But it's all Spider-Man right now. Kane trying to get the win here at the Blue Ridge National. Dotson down the last straightaway. Kane gets the win. Rosenberg gets the 2 spot. The 1-7-1 and the 3-6. Griffin and Kolodowska. 6 Navis on the track. Zinade, Bream, Oliveris, Williams, Burgoy, and Bowler. The 6 Navis pounding down that second straightaway. They're lined up 1 through 5 right now. Trying to catch some numbers on these little cats. The 76, that's Zinade on the top spot. The 5-7-4. I got Burgoy sitting back in that 2. Dylan Zinade out of North Carolina. He's sitting at 3 points, but he wants this main event victory as he flies down and around. The pump is on. The heat is hot. Burgoy gets the win. Zinade gets the 2. The 9-9 and the 3-3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 7 Navis flying fast. Craig, Hernandez, and Swamp. Little Beef and Craig are tied at 3 points, and I got Swamp on top right now. Oh, man. Another Swamp trying to get a main event victory on the weekend. Little Beef pounding down in the Reggie's gear. The Mayhem ride of Gage Craig sitting in that 2 spot, and Isaac Hernandez back in the 3. The pedals on, and the 87 is your main event winner and the winner on the day. Craig gets the 2, Hernandez gets the 3. He's in her now. And Little Beef just moved up to intermediate, everybody. That is awesome. 8 Nobbies on the track. I got Jace Bones Watson, Dylan Vance, Ollie Moist, and Andrew Newberger. Total points raising for the Nobbies today. The 87's on top. Newberger's about to go home with a perfect score. The 66, that's Watson in the 2 spot. Moist and Vance. Nine Nobbies on the track. Williams, Daughtery, McNally, Millerin, Williams, Urbanowitz, Waddle, and Workman. The 264 and the 210 are on the top 2 spots right now. That's Williams running the show. Monty Williams. He's got a 1 and a 7 on the day, but he's trying to grab this main event win here in the 9 Novice total points race. Williams gets the win. Waddle gets the 2. The 9-7, the Gold Cup 1, and the 112. So Daughtery, Urbanowitz, and McNally 3, 4, and 5. Fullwood, Hernandez, Fullwood, Mills, and Bowles. 82 on top right now, flying fast. That's Camden. Fullwood putting the pump down through the rhythm section. He's trying to go home with a perfect score of 3 points on the day. The 11 Novices turn and burn and pound down the last straightaway. Over the rollers he goes. Camden is the winner for the day. Parker Fullwood going to grab that 2 spot. The 3-3 and the 1-6-2. Main event number 60, your 13 novice class. Urena, Hernandez, and Bond. The 1-4 on top, that's Madsen Bond. I got the Hernandez is going 2 and 3. The 8 and the 6. It's Celeste and Guadalupe. 1, 2, 3. With your back in that 4, but it's all Madison Bond. Madison flying fast out of North Carolina, putting the pump down right here. She is your main event winner on the day. Celeste gets the 2 of the main event. Guadalupe gets the 3 in the main event, and Urena will grab the 4. Main event 61, Foreman, George, Van Dusen, Williams, and Feuerbach. Speed Cartel ripping down to that last turn. Oh, man, Reckland Williams coming back at me. The 22 bike is your newest intermediate, everybody. The A, the 44, and the 48. So Williams, George, Feuerbach, and Foreman. Main event 62, Prelip, Lashinsky, Moist, and Wilmore. Got the 118 on top, got the 5.8 sitting in that 2 spot. That's Jonathan Moist for the step-up cycling crew out of North Carolina. Keith Lashinsky out of PA in that 2 spot. The 118 and the 5.8 going to go 1 and 2. Moist will get the win overall. Lashinsky and Wilmore 1, 2, and 3 in the main event. (41-45) novices, main event 63. Rolling to the rhythm section. Got DeVelbis, Crocker, Milligan, Zabo, and Williams. Down around we go right now. Rider on top. It's got the 6.54 on his bike. That's Sean Milligan for the Regulators. Regulators get the win. Let's mount up, baby. The 6.6 and the 84 back there. Zabo and Williams 2 and 3 with the 15 in the 4 spot. (46-50) novice, the Nintendo of main events. I got Sharon, Sparky, Grillo, Yost, and Drzdowski. Down around the last turn we go. 2.54 to get the win. That's Brian Drzdowski. The 110, the 109. And Sharon going to pick up that 4 spot. We got 2 riders out there right now. I got Finch and Carohu. They've been running all day long. 2-1-3s on top once again. Rob Caruo going home, trying to get that perfect score. Regulators sit in that 2 spot. Carohu down the last straightaway. He gets the win overall. Perfect score for the day. Finch will get the 2, and Barlow never showed up. Main event 66, your 56 and over novice class. Sweat, Taylor, and Klemecki. I got Sweat on top, Taylor in the 2 spot, and Klemecki back in the 3. 09 State team out of Tennessee doing it once again down that last straightaway. The 42, the 141, and the 143, 1, 2, and 3. Sweat, Taylor, Klemecki. Five and under intermediates flying fast right now. I got the Nag 15 on top. That's Brantley Stover. Stover's on the 1 with the 48 in the 2 spot. That's Finley, the Missile Davis. Stover, Davis, 1 and 2. Our down riders are getting back up. Let's give them a round of applause. Stover gets the win. Davis grabs that 2 spot. The 11 ride is Ridge Spore. The 28 and the 40. Meneses and Heisler. And one more time for our 500 intermediates, everyone. They're rounding it up. They're finishing up the track right here like some pros would. Six-year-old intermediates, Whaley, Farrell, Huggins, Kishball, Barnes, and Beekman. The 40 bike on top, that's Holden Beekman out of New Jersey. He's flying down that second straight. He's trying to get a main event win. Got a Nag 12 in that 2 spot for the Gate 9 crew. That's Jameson Farrell. Beekman, Farrell going 1 and 2 right now. Got a Gold Cup plate back in that 3 spot. That's Bickett Whaley. Flying down around right now, the 40 bike coming back at us. Cam Beekman, hold on. The pump is on and the heat is hot. Beekman, Farrell, Whaley, Barnes, Kishball, Huggins. 7-year-old intermediates on the track. I got Zippy, Lowe, Amico, Krasnowick, Van Etta, Williams, Pettit, and Prelip. We're rolling hot. I got Zippy on that top spot. Colston pounding down into turn 2, looking for that main event win. My rider in the 2 spot right now has got a 3 on his plate. We got a 47 back in that 3 spot. That's Lowe and Amico chasing down Zippy 1, 2, and 3. But it's all packed BMX on the top spot as he turns and burns. Can this cat hold on a little bit longer? Zippy zipping things up and getting it done. Colston's on the 1. Lowe's on the 2. The 27 and the 47. Van Etta and Amico 1, 2, 3, and 4. CA, Fulton, Lentz, Wilcom, Gunner, Swan, Turner, and Sturgeon. Guy Brothers racing on the top spot right now, flying down around. Got to be Talon Swan, the 96 in the 2 spot. That's Lightning Lentz for the Positive Impact crew. 16 back there. That's the Burner, Bennett, Turner, 1, 2, and 3, rocking the Mad Cycles gear. But here they come back at me, flying fast. Guy Brothers gets it done. Swan gets the win. Lentz gets the 2, the 16, and the 36. Turner and Gunter 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gunnarsson, Burgoy, Zanaid, Digit, Sporliter, Barad, Pettit, and Elder. 3-6-7 on top right now, flying fast. That's Markland Barad. Barad put the pump down, getting chased down by the boys right now in the 9 intermediate class. Down around he goes. Barad, the 3-6-7 out of Quebec. He's going to get the win on the day. The 3-7 in the 2 spot. The 3-1, the 21, and the... So Barad, Burgoy, and Digit 1, 2, and 3 in your 9 intermediate class. Redshaw, Allen, Colston, LaRue, Yost, Stanton, Casto, and Jenkins. The 3-7 on top right now. That's the chicken wing. Allen on the top spot. I got Colston sitting in that 2 spot. The pump is on, and we're getting hot right here around the last turn. Coming back at us. Allen gets the win. The 3-9, the 2-8-1, and the 29. We are rolling, and that dude's got a Burger King crown on, so he has already won my heart. The Burger King crown flying hot on the top spot. Got the Canadian gear on. That's got to be Aslan, I believe, the 466. Zach, the Cannonball Aslan, comes down around, dude. Your Burger King crown makes you a king. The Cannonball gets the win. The Gold Cup 2 is going to be Robar, the 49 and the 4. Zanaid and Peck, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Miller, Galvin, Dexter, Melzer, Miranda, Poist, Moody, and Gates. Main event 74, your 12 interclass. Got the 39 on top right now, flying fast. That's Evan Dexter. Dexter rolling down to that last turn, trying to hold on a little bit longer for the Chaos Squad. Can he do it? I believe so. Done the last straightaway. Dexter gets the win. Moody gets the 2, the 6, the 38, and the 51. Miranda, Meltzer, and Gates, 3, 4, and 5. White, Mansfield, Thompson, Dexter, Malone, Beaver, Canton, and Handy. Got to be Nate Beaver rocking the LBO gear on the top spot right now. Got a 6 bike in the 2 spot. That's going to be White for M&M Racing. The LBO ride. Nate Beaver, though, flying down around that last turn, looking for the main event victory right here and right now. Beaver has just picked it up. White in the 2 spot. The 3-4, the Gold Cup 1, the 17. Canton, Handy, Mansfield, 3, 4, and 5. And let's give a round of applause to our down rider, everyone. Thewin, Boss, Boyce, Hathaway, Schwarzentuber, Jillian, Brule, and Dowling. Got to be Tripp on the 1 spot, rocking that Ohio Elite gear down around the second turn. The 41 is on point for a main event victory. The 6-5-0 in the 2 spot is Elliott Thewin. Schwarzentuber pounding down around that last turn. He's already got himself a couple of aces. He just made it 3 of a kind. The 6-5-0 got the 2 spot, the 1-6-0 and the 2-6.
Let's see how it works, so we want to test it out before we give it to the talent. We can't put the talent out there.
15 intermediates, Torville, Crocker, Salazar, Rister, Peck, Claire, and Van Dusen. Here we go, the 5-7-1 and the 5-5 flying by right now. Torville, Rister, pounding out in the 15er class. In the last turn they go. Cedric Torville, Canadian ride down that last straightaway. The 5-7-1 and the 5-5. Rister in the 2 spot, 20 and the 42. Torville, Rister, Van Dusen, and Salazar. 16 intermediates, Newhart, Swan, and Scheuer. Total points racing all day long. Swan's got a couple of aces, and Guy Brothers colors are back on top once again. BBJ rolling through that rhythm section, hitting that last turn and flying down around. It's going to be Swan, Newhart, and Scheuer. Main event 79, your 17-20 intermediate class. Knappenberger, Lasher-Wright, Merritt, Van Dusen, Bonzel, and Baker. We got a hot one down to the last turn. Everyone coming down around and flying back at me. The 5-5-9 ride. That's Lasher-Wright. The 4-9-5, the 31, and the 61. Lasher-Wright, Merritt, Baker, and Knappenberger. 26-35 intermediates. Hayes, Burkhalter, Tananik, Hammock, Dustin, Jones, and Carragher. The 3-8 and the 6-2 doing their things on the top 2 spots right there. That's Eric Burkhalter out of North Carolina. Daniel Hammock for Richmond BMX out of Yorktown, Virginia, coming around that last turn. Burkhalter going to get the win. Hammock going to grab the 2. Carragher, the 89 and the 84. Dustin and Jones, 4 and 5. Craig, Calvetti, Kluwer, George, Manzione, Kuhn, Skyver, and Jones. Your 36-40 intermediate class comes turning and burning turn 2. Got the 4-6 and the 3-8 flying at the top 2 spots. That's Chris Craig. Oh, boys, we're losing everybody in that third straightaway. Who is still out? The other rider goes down. Calvetti catches some luck, comes out on top. 38 in the 2 spot. That's George. The 40 ride. Jones and the 73 of Kuhn, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's right. Show this gentleman some love. All right. Remember, total point slips. You can get them up on the mezzanine. If you got a total points race, you can get them up on the mezzanine. All right, guys, we have slips through Cruiser. If you need a total point slip and you raced through Cruiser, they are already up on the mezzanine at the BMX Racewear tent. Thank you very much.
You have another bunch to do as well? We got the girls and the experts coming on that. Oh, yeah, we're going to turn it up to 11, baby.
Here we go. 41-45 intermediates pounding down into turn one. Oh, man, they're all over the place. They're all bunched up, and they're flying down and around. Here we go. Rider on top with a 3.52 on his bike. Maybe I read that wrong. It's the 2.62 and the H bike. Dakar on the 1. Zinade on the 2. I got Pump Black Parker back on the 3 spot. Coming back at me. Dakar, Zinade, Pump Lap. And the 3.7, a Rife. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we got some more riders down over in the third straight, but they're jumping back up. Let's give these cats a main event 83. Drasser, Bacon, Avery, Zurich, Barnes, Heupel, Gray, and Vickers. One rider goes to the sky in that first turn, and the 2 bike comes out on top. Things are changing back up, though. Got the 43 on top. That's Drasser on the 1. I got the Gold Cup 2 sitting in that 2 spot right now. That's Heupel. The corner marshals ride. Rocking the top spot. Chris Heupel for the Richmond BMX team back in that 2. Oh, boys! Little high-low action. The pump's going down. Gold Cup 2, 2 and the 42. Heupel, Bacon, Zurich. Last rack of your intermediates, everyone, and we're dropping some more in the first turn. Your 51-55 intermediate class. Pugh, Gage, Graham, Tumalo, Sanchez, Taylor, Jones, and Harden. Got to be the Cadillac on the top spot. Chad Gay rolling through that rhythm section right now. The Cadillac on point. And looking for a main event victory. He's already got 2 of a kind. The Cadillac just picked up. Ooh, almost got a little squirrely, but held on. Cadillac, Gold Cup 2, 29, and the 42. So Gay, Harden, Graham, and Jones, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All right. Down riders are up, picking up the pieces out on the track. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got Seisinger, Jones, Rome, Vandechea. Oh, crud, they all get mixed up there. Seisinger, Mo, Pangioni, Jones, D'Souza, and Dempsey. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling in and out of turn number 1. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be your Nag 1 ride. Nag 1 ride. Going to be Dempsey. Dempsey on your top side. I got Dempsey, Mo, Seisinger. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. We're going to figure out how this thing works. Dempsey going to get the win. 7 ride. Mo, 10 ride. Seisinger. 1, 2, and a 3. That is your finish order right there. Seitzinger gets the 4. So, again, Dempsey, Mo, Pangioni, Seitzinger. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down riders are up. Nice hand from everybody. That's pretty cool. Man, oh, man. Yeah, I still got a phone down here at the finish line. No. All right, I got to learn how the technology works. That was total points, so we'll have to add them up and see how that goes down.
Does it say it on there?
No. All right, how about Robles, Hardy, Sunday, Napolitano, Nees, Kowal, Sessa, and Leong. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Who got the pop, who got the pull? Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Yeah. Got to be Robles on the getaway. Robles, Sunday, 1 and 2 out of turn number 1. Down that third straight, we're rolling. Robles, Sunday. Oh, man, I got Hardy on the 3. Robles, Sunday, Hardy, 1, 2, 3. Napolitano on the 4 as they take it down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Nice up and under move right there by Sunday. Sunday coming back at me. Sunday, Robles, Hardy, and the 10 ride, and Napolitano go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old girls on the track this time around. I got Scott, Gonzalez, Swap, Kisspaw, Southwell, Colston, O'Grady, and Dempsey in and out of turn number 1. They're going to roll. I got the Giant running the show out on 1. Southwell, she's got the gas and the go fast in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I got Gonzalez on that 2 spot. Going to be Dempsey on the 3. The Giant going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Southwell going to get the win. Gonzalez, Dempsey, and the 6 ride of Colston. Done with that. 9-year-old girls down the front straightaway. Sessa, Smith, Shepard, Window, Snyder, Davis, Sunday, and Nelson. In and out of turn number 1. Sessa running the show down that second straightaway. I got Sessa. I got Smith running 1 and 2. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. The Rockstar got the profile style running on point, but man, Killa Illa going to keep the heat on the turn for home. The Rockstar on the 1. Killa Illa on the 2. The World 8 and the Nag 13. Shepard and Schneider, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Wallace, Noyola, Urena, Dowdy, Farrell, Ellerton, Gray, and Maben? In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Got to be Dynamite Daisy doing it for the Syndicate LSG crew. Noyola running out on point. Got Smith on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, here we go. Noyola down that third straightaway. Noyola, Dowdy, Farrell on the turn for home. Noyola, Dowdy, Farrell, 1, 2, and 3. Urena getting in there on that 4 spot. Out of main event, 89. 90 is the main event number on the track this time around. I got 11-year-old girls with Alvarez, O'Grady, Nye, Kennedy, Kanowitz, Reed, Burnsworth, and Gay. Got to be Alvarez on the getaway. Total Point Racing on a Saturday afternoon. Alvarez got Kanowitz on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Kanowitz on the turn for home. Malia will take the low point win. We'll have to tally the rest. 6 bike, 13 and the 1. Alvarez, Kanowitz, Burnsworth, and Reed for your top 4. 12-year-old girls on the track this time around. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Tollefson running the show on the 1. Tollefson on the top side. Got Watson on the 2. Tollefson, Watson, 5 right of Kopetsky. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Tollefson, Watson, Kopetsky, and the Gold Gold Cup 2 at Dakar, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 13-year-old girls on the track this time around with Newton, Burry, and Tilly. Dropped one off going into turn number 1, the Zilla Monster. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be the Chasey Bug. I got Burry and on the gas and the go fast in and out of turn number 2. Got to be tongue out Tilly on that 2 spot, but nobody's catching the Chasey Bug come main event time. Burry will get the win. Tilly will come back on the 2. Going to be Callow on the 3. Lacey on the 4. Out of main event. 92, 93 is your main event number. Ashley, Gilman, Appenzeller, Cole, Bertrand, Finley, Kelly, and Crassel. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Ashley, Appenzeller, Gilman. Gilman into that 2 spot now with Appenzeller. Back to the 3. Diamond Lil on to get away down that third straightaway. She got the hyper colors rolling. Coming back at me. I got the full tilt right on the 2. Ashley, Gilman, Appenzeller, 1, 2, and a 3 with Cole coming back on the 4 out of main event 93. 94 is your main event number. 15, 16-year-old girls. Thompson, Jones, Burry, and Custer, Searfoss, Nealon, Claridge, and Herrera. Thompson on the getaway down that second straightaway. The Alligator running the show right now. Got Herrera on that 2 spot. Custer on the move into the 3. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Thompson, Herrera, Custer on the turn for home. The Alligator will get the win. Sadie will get the 2. The Missile picks up the 3. The Voice comes back on the 4 out of main event 94. 17, 20 ladies down that front straightaway. We're rolling with Alden, Fetawa, Sam Hammer, Martin, Jordan, Hill, Kelly, and Smith. Double A on the getaway. She's going to get in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. World 5 ride. Got to be Sam Hammer on that 2 spot. I got the Alto ride of Martin on the 3. Alden's going to get the win. Sam Hammer's going to get the 2. Martin will get the 3. The Nag 12 ride of the Blonde Bomb. Hill picks up the 4. Picking up our down riders, sorting it out. Give those ladies a hand. 21-30 ladies on the hill. Flynn, Robeson, Curtin, Murphy, Brink, Gallagher, Rock. Total points. For this third round showdown. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field. Let's take him downtown. Got to be Devin Murphy. Murphy going to get it done on the 1. She's in and out of turn number 2. Got Brink on that 2 spot. I got Murphy. I got Brink. They're going to roll 1 and 2. Murphy, Brink, Gallagher, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. We're rolling on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Murphy out on point. Brink going to take one more look. Murphy, Brink, 7 and the 14. Callaway or Gallagher and Curtin. 41, 50-year-old ladies on the track right now looking for O'Malley, Kugler, and Dirks. O'Malley got a pair of aces. As they head down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. O'Malley, Kugler, Dirks is your running order. O'Malley got a pair of aces in the pocket. Sparky on that 2 spot. Got to be Dirks on the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order for the day. O'Malley, Kugler, Dirks, 1, 2, and a 3. Last of our lady racers on this Saturday afternoon. 51 and over. Bliss, Theologo, and Kaminsky. Kaminsky trying to get it done. Theologo going to show her a tire. Oh, man. Kelly thinks better of it going into turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Kaminsky trying to get away. Here comes Kelly in a hurry. In and out of turn number 3. Does she have the gas and the go fast? Kaminsky out on point. Kaminsky, Theologo, and Bliss. Hey, Louie, I hope you're out there listening online because Mama just took home the low point win on a Saturday afternoon. Little tykes, little bikes. 500 experts on the track right now. Let's get in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. I got Shable, Horseman, and Hunt. Shable got a pair of aces in the pocket, but it's Horseman running this third round. Oh, I lost Shable in the turn, coming back at me. Horseman going to take the low point win on the day. Hunt finishes on the 2 in the third round. Shable finishes 3 in the third round. But it'll go Horseman, Shable, Hunt for your final finish order on the day. 6-year-old experts on the track now. How about Fowler, Moore, Edwards, Whitehead, Brammer, Lamascola, Peluso, and Palmer. I got Fowler. I got Moore running 1 and 2, coming back at me. Fowler gets the win. Moore gets the 2. Brammer gets the 3. Nag 17 ride. Lamascola picks up the 4. 7-year-old experts on the track. Here we go. Van Gelder, D'Imperio, Salva, Reeves, Jones, Wegley, Brooks, Ransdale in and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Nag 15 ride, running out on point. Got to be D'Imperio. D'Imperio got Jethro in the hip pocket. I got D'Imperio and Salva on the turn for home, coming back at me. Oh, Jethro 25-7 and Wegley. Checking on Jethro down here on the finish line. D'Imperio got the win. Reeves got the 2. Van Gelder picked up the 3 in that main event. 8-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Coming back at me right here. Getting it done on the 1. I got to be Burnsworth. Burnsworth out on point. Burnsworth, Nag 2, World 7. Burnsworth, Cox, and Sullivan go 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 1:02. Skillet's heating up, Gmo. 9-year-old experts getting ready to roll. Checking on Jethro down here at the finish line. Salva's one tough cat. We got 9 experts locked, loaded, and ready to go. How about Eckel, Improda, Tresick, Southwell, Lander, Redmond, Carlson, and Waters? Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who got the pop? Who got the pull down that front straightaway? Got to be Eckel. Eckel going to take him in and out of turn number 1. I got Eckel on the 1. Improda trying to get into that 2 spot, but it's Tresick. I got Eckel, Tresick, Improda 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2. The money man Southwell on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Eckel, Tresick going to go 1 and 2. Eckel, Tresick, Improda, Southwell 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a main event, 103, 9 experts. Got a down rider over in turn number 1, getting the pieces picked up over there. 10 expert in the gate. Novotny, Reeves, Gazaway, Schumann, Robles, Williams, Hotchkiss, and Peterson. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of the Hustler, but he's got company. Fort Knox, Reeves going to try and come around on the top side. Novotny, Reeves going to bang bars down that second straightaway. I got Novotny, Reeves, Schumann. 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Novotny, Reeves, Schumann. 1, 2, 3 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Dropped off Schumann, dropped off a couple. Novotny, Reeves. 1 and 2, Nag 9 ride. Gazaway gets the 3. L rider Peterson gets the 4. Hotchkiss gets up in time to get the 5. Williams, Robles, and Schumann checking on them down over in turn number 3. Jackpot Williams is up. Schumann's up. We're still checking on Robles. Man, oh man. Robles is up. Schumann's up. Give those young men a hand. "11-year-old expert in the gate. Moratelli, Widener, Hester, Collingwood, Paxman, Letellier, Johnson, and Beckley. Gate goes down. We're going racing 11-year-old experts down the front straightaway. The J-Dog going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Widener. Widener got everybody after his lunch money. Widener, Moratelli, Hester. 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Widener, Moratelli, Hester, Collingwood. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn. Oh! I lost Moratelli. The J-Dog going to get the win. Hester, Collingwood, and the 7 rod. Oh, that was Moratelli coming back. Oh, that's. All right, so that was Widener, Hester, Collingwood, Paxman. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 12-year-old experts coming down the mountain. How about Gonzalez, Bryant, Hubbard, Fishball, Day, Van Kesteren, Bowers, and Irwin. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be Gonzalez on the top side. Gonzalez in and out of turn number 2. Got the Nag 18 ride. Got to be hurry up Hubbard. Gonzalez, Hubbard, Bryant. 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gonzalez, Hubbard, Bryant, and your 8 ride of Fishball. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 1:06. 13-year-old experts. How about Kristen, Donnelly, Backer, Garcia, Wettendorf, Martinez, Purchase, and Taylor. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be the heater, Donnelly. Donnelly running out on point. Here we go. Oh! Lost a couple in the turn. Man, oh man, nobody's catching the heater now. Donnelly all alone as he turns around. Donnelly going to get the win. Nag 15, District 1 in the Arn. Donnelly gets the win. Martinez gets the 2. Purchase gets the 3. Taylor comes back. Nice hand from the crowd right there as Christian and Backer both get up and walk it off. 14X, lock, loaded, and ready to go. Ireland, Mortelli, Hicks, Walker, Fishball, Staten, Lashbrook, and Lehue. What you say, Grandma? Let's get ready for a fast lap. Main event, 1:08 is locked, loaded, and ready to go. Track Gnomes putting in the work over on turn 2. Man, oh man, let's give a shout out to the guys the guys and gals working the infield all weekend long. This crew put together one heck of a track. Working hard all day, keeping it in order. Here we go. 14X, main event time. Gate is down. Who's got the gas and the go fast down the front straightaway? Look like the boomerang. Ireland going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on that top side ride. I got Ireland. Moratelli going to go 1 and 2. Whoa, Lila trying to get in the mix. Staten going to slide into that 2 spot now. I got Ireland. I got Staten. 1 and 2. Ireland, Staten, C ride of Walker. 6 ride of Moratelli. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hicks comes back on the 5. Picking up the pieces over there in the last turn. Look like I got Fishball and Lehue. They're both up. Give those cats a hand, Sean and JC. Waters, Ruiz, Rowe, Shatswell, Douglas, Passanisi, Cole, and Pigo. 15X. Here we go, Mama Pigo. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Look like a pretty good pop by Pigo. Let's get in and out of turn number 1. Make that the District 19 ride. Got to be the Ozman. Oh, yeah. Rowe got Shaddy on the 2. Rowe, Shaddy, Waters. 1, 2, 3. Down that third straightaway. Rowe, Shad. Whoa! Coming back at me. Rowe, Shadswell, Cole, Passanisi. Lost Danny Waters over in turn number 3. We'll check on him. Rose, Shatswell, Cole, Passanisi go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Douglas comes back on the 5. Pigo and Ruiz go 6 and 7. We're going to get Danny checked out. He got a little bit of rubber legs over there, so set him down and...
Do you like BMX?
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Albie's riders go banging bars on the turn and burn down that second straightaway. Easy E. Got to be Esposito. Got Kaiser on the 2. Esposito, Kaiser rolling 1 and 2. Kelleher on the 3. I lost Thou in the second turn. Esposito, Kaiser, Kelleher 1, 2, and a 3 with a 33 ride. Helsel picking up the 4 out of main event. 1, 1, 0. Day, Bailey, Hobson, Conley, Brewer, Herrera, Tree Rise, and Carter. 1720X. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be true to that. Bailey on the getaway down that second straightaway. Bailey going to run him in and out of turn number 2. He got Bobby Wasabi on that 2 spot. Got to be Conley. So I got Bailey. I got Conley. I got Hop. Oh, I lost a couple. Coming back at me, Bailey. Oh, man. Bailey got the win. I got Preppy in there on the 2. Full tilt colors coming back on the 3. Got to be Shawnee Day. So that was Bailey, Herrera, Day. Brewer, Carter, Day. Conley and Hobson picking up the pieces. Give Cash Money and Bobby Wasabi a hand. Those cats were flat out flying. 21, 25X. Casanova, Elliott, Wong, Weber, Goodwin, Evans, Alan Sonoran, and Holzer. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Casanova got a pretty good pop on the inside. He's got Wong on his shoulders there in and out of turn number 1. Weber, man on the move down that second straightaway. Weber going to get inside of Wong, play a little bump and run. Weber onto the 2. Still Casanova running the show. Casanova, Weber, Wong on the turn to Rome. Casanova, Weber, Wong, Elliott, 1, 2, 3. The hammer. Coming back on the 5 out of main event. 112. 26-35 experts. How about Nova Smith? Dawson, Higgins, Wood, Harney, Muller, and Markle. Oh, yeah. Nikki D running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Dawson on the top side. Got the 47 right of Smith on the 2. Novo on the 3. Dawson, Smith, Novo on the turn for home. Dawson going to get the win. Smith going to get the 2. Giovanni comes back on the 3. 21 ride. Woody Wood picking up the 4. Absolutely. The skillet's hot. 3640X. How about Kensler, Robinson, Spoor, Phillips, Donovan, Buckholz, Blacker, and Donovan. Picking up the pieces, cleaning up turn number 1. We're getting ready to roll. Main event 114 on the gate. We got 118 main events coming at you this afternoon. Action's hot here inside the Virginia Horse Center on a Saturday afternoon. Blue Ridge Nationals, day number 2. Main events. Man, oh man, oh man. Good. 4, 5. This one in. Go. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Kensler got that inside line. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Phillips for the HRP crew on the 2. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Robinson. Robinson goes up and under into the 2. Phillips back to the 3. Oh, man. A little balk by Phillips. He's going to have to get back on the gas. Kensler going to go wire to wire for the win. Kensler, Robinson, Phillips, 1, 2, and a 3. Spoor gets the 4 out of 114. Post, Monosmith, Carter, Kelly, Swap, DeHaven, Shook, and Kent. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. I got Nick Post on the top side. I got Carter on the 2. Post, Carter, Monosmith. 1, 2, 3, in and out of the Stasic turn down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Post going full tilt on the radio as he turns around, coming back at me. Post, Carter, Monosmith, 1, 2, and 3. 118 ride of Kelly coming back on the 4. 116 is my main event on the track right now. This is a total point main event. Looking for Babinski, Topper, Hulbert, Camerata, Jordan, McCrae, and Baglieri. Second straightaway getaway. Got to see ya. Going to be Hulbert in and out of turn number 2 running the show. Oh, yeah. Look like Jordan sitting on that 2 spot. No, make it Jordan on the 2. Camerata trying to hold on to the 3. 10 bike came by at the line for that 3 spot. 10 bike of Babinski got the 3 in the third round. Camerata took the 4 as Hulbert and Jordan went 1 and 2. How about Clevenger, Thompson, Drolet, Lossman, Nucio, Motley, Quentin, and Ross? Oh, I dropped a couple off over in turn number 1. Looked like the pot stirrer went down over there. Playing a little bump and run out of number 3. Nag 9 ride going to take this one over. Got to be Nucio. Nucio got Clevenger coming down that last straightaway. Nucio, Clevenger, 1 and 2. Nucio, Clevenger, Nag 13, Nag 10. Nucio, Clevenger, Lousman, Quentin, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 120's up. That's the real JT, Andrew Lay. Man, oh man, JT, that dinner bill's getting expensive. Yeah. $56 and over. Merritt, Davis, McCann. You all right, Jeremy? Real JT says that's the brakes sometime, man. That's the brakes. Last main event of the afternoon coming at me right here, right now. Merritt, Davis, McCann. Merritt got the low points, but they're in and out of turn number 1. Going to be McCann running on the top side this time around. McCann, Merritt going to go banging bars in and out of turn number 2. Merritt trying, that's Davis. Make it Davis running the show. I got Davis on the 1, Merritt on the 2, McCann on the 3. Davis going to take him in and out. Oh, look at Merritt carve that turn. Coming back at me. I don't think he got there. I think Davis held on. Merritt got the 2 in the third round, but that still means Big Grizz took the low point win on the day. Merritt will go home a winner. Davis takes the 2. McCann takes the 3. Mains are finished. Registration for tomorrow. You better get to the red trailer right now. We go racing at 8 a.m. We'll see you bright and early. Peace, everybody.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.